Go, my people. We're live, guys. We're live. Like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Like the vid, subscribe, guys. We're gonna be talking about Marcos Alonso bust up with Thomas Tuchel after the Wolverhampton Wanderers match. And according to the report, this might be Marcos Mugabe last match for Chelsea Football Club. As a hint, as a summer transfer is being prepared already to FC Barcelona. Guys, like that damn vid, like the vid, subscribe. Also, we're going to be talking about AC Milan after 10 years, finally winning the Scudetto. We'll talk about that too. It's a quadruple finish for Liverpool FC. And do we have to congratulate Manchester City for winning the Premier League title? Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, and let's go. Yo, my people, now I wanna get today. I hope you guys are doing well today. Lovely weekend, lovely Sunday, lovely weekend. Some people's area beautiful weather, some people area not so beautiful, cold weather and everything. But that's what it is. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. Also, as we discuss Chelsea match result of the EPL result, the La Liga, the Serie A and everything. And also, it's a breaking news. We're gonna talk about him. His name is Marcos Mugabe. Apparently, based on the report we're hearing that Marcos Mugabe has a bust up with Thomas Tuchel after the Wolverhampton Wanderers matches. So the report also said there was a pass that between Timo and Alonso, that Alonso passed to the midfield, that Tuchel was very mad at him in terms of when you pass a ball back to opposition, you have to go back and track the ball back. Alonso was only jogging, walking. He wasn't even tracking back. He was just jogging. So Tuchel was angry. And according to the report said Alonso spoke in Spanish in a very bad manner, a very bad language in Spanish to Tuchel. Tuchel was frustrated and said that cannot be tolerated in the football pitch. So immediately after the halftime, it took him out of the game entirely. And they could be the end of Marcos Mugabe as a Chelsea player. For me, that is fake. You don't do that to a manager, regardless of the situation of team. You have to be professional and respect your manager. He's the one that is training you. He knows what is good and what is bad for you. When you are not playing well, not only you get the blame, the managers also get the blame. You play together as a team, not just individuals. You don't do that just because you want to move to Barcelona and started doing it. You don't do that. Same thing goes for Christensen too. I would not lose sleep if that idiot left my football club. I'm not going to lose sleep. Same thing goes to Marcos Mugabe. He's been doing this. He did the same thing under Lampard. He was frozen out. People didn't talk much about it. Now he's doing the same thing under Thomas Tuchel. So what is going on with those players? And when we're talking yesterday, we talk about with I told Blue Eyes, player power. It was talking about player power. I said like the player power. And when you're doing the player power, the club has to back the manager in this instance, not the players. Because the players are the one playing on the pitch, but when the players is trying to become, I'm too big for the manager, okay? Or the club, for me, I'm sorry, you gotta go. You can be easily be replaceable, you gotta go. That kind of attitude cannot be tolerated in football, especially Chelsea with the way the turmoil and everything, the ownership and everything that has been going on. And you started doing this, no, that cannot be tolerated. You just have to go. So, Akoba, give me your take on Marcos Mugabe.
Abdullah, you know, I hate this man from ever since his second season. I've hated this man with a passion. It's that he technically, as a footballer, when you watch him, he cannot defend. He's a terrible left back. But somehow, some way, he has this one innate ability to just score a fantastic goal when Chelsea somehow need him. And everyone would forget, and everyone would be like, "Oh, look how great Marcus Alonso is! He got the winner." But when you look at his performance, it's like it's terrible. But it's always glossed over because he scored a goal, or he's. But he, again, we should have replaced him in the second season. Conte wanted to replace him with Alexandro, but because Mourinho was like, "I'm not paying 75 million for a left back." But then Man City went on to buy Kyle Walker for 55 and broke that record. And look where, Man City are. And funny enough, Chelsea went on to buy Ben Chilwell for 50. So, again, this bust up, it's happened again.
This is the third time it's happening to the same player. This is the third time it's happening.
What more can you say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you get the saying. It's man, how do I feel about this?
I don't know what to say because
I don't know, because there's something deeply wrong with this squad, and I think it's and it's epitomized with Marcus Alonso. Him having bust up with a manager, as you said, you can't do that, especially when the game, especially when we need to be together, and that's the most important thing. You have to be together, and you have to be on the same page. And Marcus, yes, you have to give 100%. Your manager is the boss.
This is the bust up, man. This is what I read here. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
This is what I read here. So, according to the report, Marcus Alonso had a very heated exchange of words with Thomas Tuchel after. According to Nathan Gisden, the very reliable reporter for Chelsea, he said Marcus' priority this summer is to leave Chelsea with Barcelona working on the transfer. The feeling inside the dressing room is this could be the Alonso final game in the Chelsea shirt this season, or maybe overdue to the Spain-led priority to return to the Spain this summer. Barcelona hold a strong interest in player as it is seen as a possibility this could happen with contact. Claims originally came from PPL squad man Paul Thomas. So there's more than one sources for this information so far. My guy told me there were few bad passes. Not sure if that means lost possession or just wrong option, which was annoying Tuchel. Alonso responded with some insult in Spain. What? Tuchel told him because of what he said to him, insult is coming off the pitch. Chelsea faces Leeds United and a huge cup final against Liverpool this weekend, with Tuchel looking to option of down to Aspilicueta, Saúl Ñíguez, and Reece James. We might go back to back four against Liverpool.
Thank God. Thank God. But
we might go back to back four against Liverpool. And I'm worried. I'm very worried if we go back to back four. Malansa in the back four.
He played on the under 23s, and I think he I don't know whether it was Chalobah or him who messed up.
This is not Brighton and Liverpool. This is Liverpool. You will go tearing apart. Malansa.
Yeah. Big up DJ Sav.
Give me your take on that. After hearing this kind of stuff now, what's your take on that? What is going on?
We don't have it. The thing is like our back line, our defense is already thinning enough with either players out of form, players looking to leave. It just seems like, Thiago Silva and Reece James are the only players in our back four, in our defense, who are, here for the long run, giving 100% effort. It's just.
How do you use an insulting word to your manager in Spanish? That was nothing. You don't do that as a player. You do not do that. You don't.
But I think it's just part of the Chelsea culture. We had this under Mourinho with the player power. Again, it just comes down to why has this been allowed to fester? Why do these players think it's okay to talk to your manager like this. That's one thing that. Oh my god. Abdullah, I'm not gonna lie. It's just every when in a time like this, we just need like composure. We need everyone on board. It just seems that we're just losing the plot slowly and slowly, just like uncharacteristics from players that you would normally rely on, like Aspilicueta get into stupid arguments and fights. Rudiger just his wayward tackling. And Marcus Mugabe just talking back. It just feels like we're just losing the plot, and this could spell the end of our top four hopes. Because if this continues, we're playing Europa League, and and we deserve it as well. And Abdullah, if Arsenal finish above us, third,
Well, man.
I'm yeah, he fell out with Lampard as well over I remember that game because
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the corner and one of the other goals. It was entirely his fault. Took
Mm-hmm.
him out the game, and that's when the big up Steven. That's when the whole form just dipped because when you have one bad person in the camp, it just affects the rest of the team. So
The
we,
players. My problem is why are the players started doing this now? Because the team has been in catastrophe for a very long time. So how are you supposed to start doing this right now when you know that we right now we need, if it is more than luck, we need it right now.
I
If it
think
is
it's just
anything more than luck, we need it right now. So
uh,
why was he doing this now? Is it because that's my problem with the player stuff and everything.
hmm,
It's annoying me right now because this is where I want the ball to take the stand. Because and I'm happy they did it against when Romelu Lukaku came out and did the interview. Chelsea
hmm,
stood by Thomas Tuchel. I want the same thing to happen also to Tuchel, to Alonso. If you know you're not going to be good enough to play for this club, get out of this club.
hmm.
Just get out. We're going to back the manager ahead of you, the players. Let the ball needs to know that must be sinking to the players' head. If you want to play bullshit, get out of my club.
Mm.
Just get out. I don't want to have a toxic element anymore in my club. Just get out. This is becoming more annoying right now. For me, it's becoming more annoying and it's getting me pissed off.
I think it's just a combination of poor form, players leaving. The games that Chelsea would normally win,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not winning. You know, getting their backs behind the wall. Just it's just they're not in a good place right now. As a club, as a team, I don't think they're together. I think I think there's two different camps. There's ones who are, thinking ahead of their careers, and the other who are, committed to the club. And right now, I think Alonso's part of the group that are thinking, my loyalties is elsewhere. So
But
I don't
but
have to.
but Nakoba, this is pissing me off now because if you know the same, this is my problem now.
Hmm,
You know they're gonna leave, especially in the summer. But
yeah,
just give your heart for the club for the remainder of the season. When the season finishes, you can leave. I can understand that. But you using a Spanish word, a bad language to your manager, that is not good enough as a professional player. You don't do this.
yeah,
I don't condone this. I do not condone this. That is for me. It is bad. You don't do that as a player because other players are looking up to you as a player. When you do this, for me, it doesn't say good about you as a player, and it says bad things about the manager too. You don't do this as a player too, and also as a manager too. It doesn't say well because if you are trying to disrespect a manager, what are you telling to other players too? We can also do the same thing I'm doing. You can do the same thing also too. That doesn't go well. This is where the board has to step in and say, what are we taking? Are we taking Tuchel or are we taking the players?
yeah. But
Because
this
this
is
was the
where
first
we
time
have
this
to
has happened.
evaluate the squad as well, because it's
Exactly.
like you did this under Mourinho. Conte, he did it to himself. Sorry, well, it it didn't really work. Lampard, you did this to Lampard, and now you're doing this to Conte. It's just like there's a common denominator every time we get a manager sacked or he leaves. It's always a group of players who are disgruntled. And this is where I'm surprised because Thomas Tuchel is a very good man management. The fact that he came into Chelsea and just somehow galvanized the players who are not playing into a group. And Abdullah, the more I see this man, the more I want this man out of my club. I want him gone. I want him sacked. I want, bro. As Abdullah, I would gladly take. I would gladly pay for his plane ticket to Spain right now, but because we don't have the options, because we don't have players fit, we're at the mercy of maybe trying to mend this relationship until the end of the season, which is never a good thing because it just takes away the power from the manager and puts it back to the players. And if the players can just have the feeling of they can do whatever they want, you know, it's not going to be good for Thomas Tuchel going forward. So, yeah, that's all I've got to say on the matter, man.
Abdul Marcus Mugabe, please give me your take on Marcus Mugabe.
Wake up, guys.
Yeah, speak a little louder.
Christian,
I can hear you.
Is it better now?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, you are speaking,
increase your
but
mic.
slow. Increase your mic a little bit so we can be able to hear you.
Is it better now?
It's better, but we can hear you, but you are speaking very slow, just a little bit louder in terms of the volume.
Okay, is it better now?
Yeah, it's better now. Yeah.
Better now. Okay. I mean, big up everyone. Um, this actually has its roots in what we were discussing yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
where we said the fundamental thing should be um, the authority given to the manager,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
We've never had this in Chelsea. It's always players and the managers have to leave. That's not the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not really shaken by this, to be honest with you.
But Abdul, him using the Spanish word to a manager for me, that is unprofessional as a player. You don't do this. That's bad. It's like somebody calling a black player a black name. That is unprofessional. That's like a racism word, and it doesn't go well, especially in APA when there's like no.
What did he say?
Because according to the report I'm hearing, this is it. Let me try to
What did he?
bring it up. They said he used a Spanish word to Tuchel, and Tuchel was angry with the word. He used a Spanish language for Tuchel. He
Called him a wanker.
a wanker?
Yes, Spanish wanker.
Wow.
Well,
And Tuchel has history from this in PSG, don't forget.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very, very true.
I mean, managers have been called worse. So, but it boils down to what we were saying yesterday. If you don't have
Yeah,
the
power.
authority, the full authority given to you by the manager, these are the kind of problems you're gonna have, where the players always know that the club will always pick the players ahead of the manager. We have to be we have to create an atmosphere of what you see in the city. We all know, even from the outside, that if Pep wants you gone, you're gone. And when Alex Ferguson was in Man United, we all knew. I mean, we saw that many times anyway.
Yeah.
That when Alex Ferguson wanted you to leave, that's it. I don't think Pep had this at Chelsea, to be honest. Even right from the 90s. I mean, it was player power that forced them to sack Gianluca Vialli. I think the only time really that we had manager with full authority was Claudio Ranieri.
Oh, somebody
Before
sent me
that,
the
4
video.
seasons.
I don't know if I can share the video, but I don't know if it's copyright, but I'll try to share it because I don't think it's a copyright. I don't think it's a copyright. So somebody sent me the video. I don't know if it is copyright. Let me see.
Of what he said or what?
Of what he did, why Tuchel was angry with him. Let me see. Marcus Mugabe.
There's a reason why I call him Mugabe, man. It's just like I don't know how, in the name of God, that he is still here. after so many years. We got rid of so many bad players, but he's still here. Oh my god.
So the question should be, why hasn't other players snatched this shirt off him if he's
This
that
is, this
bad?
is this is the video that I saw. This is what they sent to me.
Okay.
Because they're a good team.
Okay, that's a bad pass.
Look at Alonso. Look at Alonso. Look at Alonso.
Come on. To be fair, it looks like he's sprinting back. I mean,
Yeah, but he's that slow. He's that slow, but
Well, that's mechanical. There's nothing he can do about that.
How do you pass back to opposition when you have with the guy your other players there? How do you read him that way? How? What's this?
Okay, that's an error. That's an error, football error. But then it
yeah.
looks like he's running back, and maybe to be honest, football. I mean, what's Tuchel saying about this? Because this looks like nothing to me.
Also, for me, it also looked like nothing to me, but according to the report, because that's why Steven is here. Steven said there's a Spanish word he used to Tuchel. I don't know. Like, you need to expatiate more to it.
And he
Steve.
started breaking things in the dressing room.
What?
Oh,
Alonso started breaking things in the dressing room.
Breaking this in is this working with? What the heck?
That's what he was doing at half time. And he will never play for the club again. It's done.
well, he obviously has other options then. It seems like all that is premeditated. Players do this all the time. Please, let's not get
He
too
wants to
forward.
leave anyway, so let
That's
him
the
go. He
point.
should have
So
left
it's
3
not-
years ago anyway.
Exactly. You see what we were talking about yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
You need to give the manager the authority, you know, so that he has full control. Then you don't have issues like players not motivated. This thing is highly linked to the culture within the club. When you don't give managers the full authority, that's why I don't like all this, director of football thing that you guys are, emphasizing. Because when you bring in the director of football,
Mm-hmm.
and it becomes a barrier, a hindrance to the manager, you put him as a barrier between, you put director of football a barrier between the executives, the club, and the manager, and he becomes a kind of hindrance to the manager's authority. We have to be sure of what we want to do.
Do a
But
hindrance.
it seems, Chelsea supporters have this. Sorry.
You said a hindrance. I think like a director of football and a manager should, coexist. Should be as one as possible, because you need one to regulate the other. You can't have a manager who just goes rogue. He just has all the authority and goes rogue, and you need someone to check that balance. And also, the same with the director of football. You just need both, in my opinion.
I mean, it looks good when you say it like that, but in reality, it doesn't work. The manager has to have the authority 100%. What I would suggest is for us to have a high performing scouting team that is answerable to the manager, i.e., they work for the manager. If the manager says, I need X, Y, and Z players, you provide the manager with that player. Before any player is approved by the club that has been recommended by the scouting team, the manager as well has to approve it. They have to be under the manager. You cannot put people who take direct football decisions above the manager. Then you get instances like this. I want to, so you're going to get all of this. I'm not really too bothered because more or less it's the end of an era for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only looking forward to the new era. And I hope those guys know what they are doing, because if not, before you know it, they'll start spending like Man United, and they'll go like 8-9 seasons with no trophy, no league trophy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, but you do need a director of football.
No.
But I understand. Now I understand, if I can expand. Yeah, the managers should always have the final decision on what the player does. Like in Liverpool, Jurgen Klopp has the final decision. Every scout comes up to him with, "Hey, look at this player. Look at this player. What do you think?" why do you think that Timo Werner wasn't signed for Liverpool? Is that Jurgen Klopp looked at it and went, "There's something about this. Boom, I don't want him." The deal was off. End of. No complaints. No director of football going, "No, we'll sign him anyway because it's a good market." No, the manager had the final say. Sporting director, yeah.
But while we had the football director at Chelsea, while Emenalo was the football director at Chelsea, he was the figure football wise between the club and the manager,
Hmm.
and he signed a lot of players. So what people don't get really with this football director is we already have what they call, I think they call him football director
Technical director in
operations.
Peter Cech.
No, football director operations, who see to the operations of football on a day-to-day basis within the club. We already have that, and I
Mhm.
think we've had one person since maybe 2002 or something like that.
Yeah.
So what people are
Maybe
calling,
maybe we just in the scout that can be very a good scout that can work together with
that's the
Tuchel
point.
and the
We
whole.
need a scouting team, and
Mhm.
we need somebody to head that scouting team.
Yeah, so we
Obviously,
need a head of scouting in which that
head
could be able
we
to work
exactly
because in Manchester City they have I think 3 or 4 sporting directors and they have a lot of scouts in which that scout comes directly to Pep Guardiola and tell Pep Guardiola this is what you want. They go back to the owner, Sheikh Mansour, speak to Sheikh Mansour about it, speak to the sporting director about it, and they make a final. And before even they make a decision, Sheikh Mansour have to come personally to Guardiola and ask Guardiola, "Are you sure about this player? This is exactly what you want?" And if Guardiola said, "Yes, this is exactly what I want," that player is gonna get signed tomorrow morning, latest that week, because that's exactly what the manager wants. So this the sporting director and the scout work very well with Pep Guardiola because he has more than one in Manchester City, and they have a lot of scouts in which if one doesn't work, one will work. But they have an head in with everybody in that body knows that is the head of scouting director. If you want to speak anybody to him, go and make the scouting. He's gonna do the job because he worked closely with Pep Guardiola in Manchester City. That's exactly what we need in a club. Someone that will work closely with Tuchel and the owner and tell the owner, okay, this is what the manager want, the board. Let's work on this. Let's get that. Because I believe if we have a good scout and we have a good sporting director, we don't buy Lukaku. We do not buy Romelu Lukaku. I can guarantee that. We do not buy Romelu Lukaku. We don't buy Timo Werner.
I
That
think
is
we,
sure.
I think we do have a good scout because the types of players that Thomas Tuchel won, probably Lukaku was number 3,
Mm-hmm.
but as a striker, as like maybe Thomas Tuchel's requirements was, I need a mobile finisher who can hold the ball up, can do what Giroud does, can do what Tammy does, but just combined.
Mm-hmm.
And in that list, Lukaku was there, but because the head of scout looked at, oh, we can't get Haaland, we can't get Lewandowski, we can't get Benzema. The next best option is Lukaku, and they sort of overlooked the small details that has probably led to his demise at this club.
Mm-hmm.
So it's for me, it's just like getting the head of scout.
okay. The thing is, let me explain it. Let me explain it this way because it seems to be there is some kind of consensus
Mm-hmm.
towards the idea of clubs having sporting director or football director. Okay, but let me give you how a sporting director becomes or football director becomes a hindrance to the manager or undermines the manager in a way. Now, a very good example is who took the decision at Chelsea that we only offer players above 30 1 year contract.
Mourinho.
Who?
Mourinho.
It's not Marina.
So it was
It's
Mourinho.
It's Emenalo. You see, that's direct undermining the manager because if we already know, I mean, we should know football wise that a player being over 30 we should not have a blanket policy
Mm-hmm.
for players over 30. And
Yeah.
if a manager wants a player, desperately wants a player, it doesn't matter if he's 90 years old. You have to negotiate with him like any other player.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a clear indication of when you see um, football clubs through whatever or whoever undermine manager, and
Okay.
this affects the manager's authority, which translates to the club's culture, and then you get instances like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, I sort of like miss the days in the 90s when football presidents in the Spanish league and Italian league used to ask the man, used to recruit players with the manager. Presidents of club, owners of club used to recruit players directly and indirectly with managers. It was Bobby Robson that recommended Ronaldo to Barcelona
True.
because
Mm-hmm.
the Barcelona president said, "I need bombs on set. We need a superstar." And then when what do you call him? Bob Robson said, "I have this kid I've worked with at PSV. He's called Ronaldo. You will like him." The president then was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" It's like, "Don't worry. I'm sure this kid is great. You will like him." That is how it has to be. It has to be manager's authority, manager's recommending player, manager approving
Mm-hmm.
player, manager suggesting player. Obviously, with a team in these days, because football has become, more global and more corporate. Obviously, with a team, but that team, no matter what you call them, a football director, sporting director, they have to be answerable to the manager,
Yeah.
not to the club.
Mm-hmm. That's why I
And that's
said that's why I said in Liverpool and Man City, they have a sporting director and a scout who work for both of them because see, there's nothing club doing that Liverpool team that it doesn't have a finance setup.
no matter what they have, no matter what it's called, we already know from the outside that if club doesn't want you as a player, Liverpool are not going to get you.
Yeah, they
No,
won't get you.
Yeah.
That's it.
no, we already know that if Pep wants you to leave, that's it.
That's it. Game
We
over.
have exactly. We already, so it doesn't really matter, irrespective of what you call them.
Mm-hmm.
We already know from the outside that
Mm-hmm.
if Pep doesn't want you, or if Pep wants you to leave, you're gone.
They're gone. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think it's like the culture of Chelsea of like you don't want to rely too much on one manager because we've seen what happens when you rely on just one manager and he has his philosophy, and then you bring in another manager with another philosophy, and you just see how it doesn't work, and then the recycle repeats itself, and then you have a mismatch of you have this squad. This squad is a mismatch of Kante, Sarri, Lampard, even Mourinho for some reason. And then you try and ask Tuchel, "Oh yeah, just play attacking football," and you just see the same, boring football because the players are limited. They're not his. They're not Thomas Tuchel's players. Man, God, I hate this team.
Steven, give me your take on the
Oh
Marcus
God.
See
Mugabe.
what led us.
Well, he should have left years ago. We know what he does. He done this with Lampard as well. He always loses his head, so I can't wait to see the back of him. That's it, really.
So who do we replace with Marcus Mugabe now? Because for me, I don't want us to rush Benchiwe. Before Benchiwe come back for me to us
We have
maybe
to sign someone. We have to sign someone.
This is why
because
we should have signed Lucas Digne in January.
exactly.
It was
Or
the
they might keep Emerson. We don't know. He's coming
it was
back
the most
from Emerson's coming back from loan.
oh my
I don't want
it was the most obvious signing that you could ever make. Lucas Digne was going to leave in January. You needed a left back, and you decided, nah, let's just hang on with Marcus Mugabe. What type of backwards decision is this?
Check this out. Check this out. And the left back or left wing back, we have Emerson, we have Kennedy, we have Marcos Alonso, we have Baba Rahman, we have
He's still here.
Matson.
Kennedy will probably start against Leeds.
Kennedy will probably start. Wow.
Yeah, because Alonso won't be in the squad. He's not going to
Okay,
play again
so
for the club.
Or it might be Aspie.
It might be SP or Rich James.
Yeah, true.
Or we might switch back to back for in which to go play as Rich James as a right back and switch Aspicota back to left back. It happens under Mourinho has done it before. Aspicota Tuchel has done this season where he play a back four of Rich James and Aspicota together, and I was like, okay, what are you doing?
So
But they
we,
did
we,
it.
we have all we have all these players, and what's it called? Zabacosta. Zabacosta is playing as a left back for I think Fiorentina now, or
Atleti?
is it
Atlanta?
or Atlanta. Okay, so he's playing left back for Atlanta. I'm not sure if he's left wing back or left full back. So we have all these players. Well, Zapacosta, I think he's left.
No, we
But then
sold
who
him.
bought
Yeah,
all
we
these
sold him.
players? We sold him. Yeah. So who bought all these players? And we still cannot um we still do not have one good left back or left wing back from all these players. Maybe Ben
Again,
Chilwell, and then he's been
again,
out for like one season.
it's
So
just a
who signed all
combination
these
of
players?
managers.
Exactly, and the club as well, managers and the club. So all this has to stop. You know,
Yeah, but are you saying that Thomas Tuchel is the right manager for Chelsea to back 100% all the way? Because
well,
what you don't want to get is like backing to Thomas Tuchel and then it just backfires. You spent a 500 million on a new squad and they don't achieve what the 500 million was set out to do. So do
yeah,
you now scratch
you
this
see,
whole project?
you see, that's another discussion. But what I'm trying to say is like this is what led us to having the debate that we had yesterday, because from what this the guy said, the guy said yesterday was at some point at about the second season, sometime at about around the second season,
Mm-hmm.
Mourinho, Conte, Sarri, Sarri in his first season, his first and
Mm.
only season, and Frank Lampard, all of them did complain at certain points that the players were lacking motivation. So that is what brought us to that discussion yesterday, that we need to change the culture within the club. Because if you go ahead now and say, okay, Tuchel doesn't don't have his players, okay, let's get him most of his players. At certain point, it's very likely they're going to down tools, and then he's going to complain about motivation.
Some
We can see
players have
already
already down tools, bro.
exactly. We can see now in his season and a half or whatever you want to call it. Some of them are getting demotivated. Do you want to keep repeating this at Chelsea? So another discussion is, you've brought a very good element to it. Where okay, so who is the manager that we know that can have total control
Mm.
and really and really have the right culture, and he's able to carry this culture within the club, right? Nobody knows now, but this depends on obviously the ambition of the new owners. If the new owners want to win, there's a lot of managers out there who know how to win and who can win for them. But they cannot go about undermining the manager. That's my take on it. You cannot give him everything he wants in the first season, and then once he wants the league and whatever, then you start undermining him the second season, just the way we did to um, Mourinho in his
Mm-hmm.
third season, the first time, the
Mm.
way we did to Carlo Ancelotti in his second season, the
Hmm.
way we did to Mourinho the second time around in his second season, the way we did to, you know, Conte in his second season after we win the league. We seem to have this cycle that we go through in Chelsea where you give him everything he needs in the first season, and then the second season, some people start taking decisions that's kind of like affects the first team. And then at some
Mm.
point, they will all come out, which is on record, and say, "Oh, the players they don't have motivation. They lack motivation. How come professional players lack motivation? I just don't understand." And
But
well,
don't you think it comes from the manager?
that's what I'm saying, because the manager don't have 100% authority, because you cannot be demotivated under Alex Ferguson. You know you're gone. So
Yeah,
most of the time the players are motivated under Alex Ferguson.
yeah, but yeah, would you say those managers were great managers in terms of being able to get the squad who won a league? Like for Conte, I know that Conte put himself in a position where he screwed up himself by texting Diego Costa saying we don't need you, goodbye, and somehow down to himself in the second season because he just felt like the club wasn't backing him, and so he just down tooled him by himself. So again, the club needs to choose
Can
the
I ask you
right
a question?
manager. Yeah,
No, can I ask you a question? How many
yeah,
times did Alex Ferguson tell a player, "I don't need you"? Did the club
loads.
turn around and exactly? Did the club turn around and say, "Oh, well, you should instead you whatever"? It shows that we don't give these people the right authority that they require or that is
Yeah, but
needed.
you can't have one manager having authority, because if that one manager was like, "Oh yeah, give me 5 years to win the league, give me everything," and he doesn't win the league, you've now wasted 5 years of stagnation.
No, look, it's very easy. It's very simple, right?
Hmm.
Most of the guys on this panel have
Mm-hmm.
have their regular job. Most of them
Hmm.
work as a team or in a team, or most of them are team managers,
Hmm.
right? When you're a team manager, even if it's one person that is reporting to you, you are totally responsible for that one person. The first 11 or the first 15 or the first 18 that work
Hmm.
directly with the manager should be 100% responsible to them when it comes to football matters. I think we're getting away from the human side because we think
Mm-hmm.
it's 18 players. My take is when there's like 18 players, the first team that work directly with the manager should have the final say when it comes to football matters.
Yes,
And
100%.
when you fix that, then you're undermining the manager, and then you're going to impact the culture of the club. It doesn't really matter if it's after 1 year or 2 years that's how just human beings operate.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't do that, and Chelsea has demonstrated not to do that, then we're going to have continue to have this problem.
Because
So
because
I
yeah.
understand like Kombam's um, uh, comments. I
Mhm.
understand what you're saying in terms of, okay, so who is this manager we're going to give authority for like 3 4 years? It doesn't have to be 3 4 years. It can even be 1 year, or it can even
Mhm.
be 6 months. But the man, it has to be
Abdul, this for me
authority.
in that this is what I want as a fans, because if you look at Pep Guardiola and them club, they don't take shit. Every player in that Liverpool team respect and fear club because they know if I do bullshit, my career is over. I won't play anymore in that club anymore, and club will not even pick me up. Same thing goes to Pep Guardiola because Pep Guardiola is someone who is very meticulous and attention to details. If he doesn't want something from you, he does not want it. That's Pep Guardiola. And if you believe I'm too big for the club, I'm too big for the manager, Pep will tell you you are too big, right? Get out of my club. Let's get out of my club. That's what Pep will tell you. Get the heck out of my club. That's what Pep will tell you because they will tell you you're not bigger than the club. So if you're believing you're too big than my club, I would rather sit you on the bench or put you on the stand. It's as simple as that. And that's Pep for you. So we need to have that core
So,
in
so,
Chelsea to where
But how do you build that? Because
see,
it
you
wasn't
build that
overnight.
you build that with the trust from the board and the owner. That's how you build that. Because what Chelsea did with Lukaku's interview, that makes me happy. When the board were like, Lukaku, you gotta apologize to the manager, the players, and the whole fans. We're not gonna take you above the manager. We're taking the manager above you. So you gotta do your proper apology and let move on about it.
so there's two sides to this,
Mm-hmm.
and one is what Cruz said here. He said the last comment. He said give any manager a chance. It's a risk, but Tuchel has proved he deserves at least the summer and the next January, which is a good point. But my,
Mm-hmm.
my take on this is who hired the manager?
Is the board?
Exactly. So do you
Mm-hmm.
hire somebody without giving them authority?
No,
Did you just hire somebody you don't know?
no.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
that's
you hired.
why the title is head coach, not manager. We don't have a manager, we have a head coach. That's the difference. Mourinho was a head coach. So it meant he was only in charge of the 25-man squad. And that's how it's always been for a long time.
Exactly. So you are making fundamental issues that the club or the new owner should adjust to. What do you want? Do you want a head coach? Do you want a head manager? If you have head coach, then you might have people like Alonso. Do you have head managers? Then you might have people like Pep. So the club has to decide. The club has a process they go through, right? Remember when we had what's his name, Benitez. Remember after a
Hmm.
few weeks, he took exception to being called the interim manager. He said, I don't know, I
Mm-hmm.
think somebody just put an idea on paper and call it interim manager, which, is causing me all this problem now. You know what I mean? So the club has to know what they want. and it's only the club that can do it. But what I'm saying is, as human beings, once you start taking people's power away from them, then you know, you know, and I agree with what Cruz said here, where it says, giving the manager a chance is a risk. That's what we did with Lampard. We gave him a chance, but it was a risk. Remember, he didn't even go into his first season with David Luiz after the
Yeah.
club had given him two-year contract.
Yeah.
He didn't go. He didn't go into this first season.
With
Was
David
with David Luiz
yeah.
because they fell out. They fell out in preseason.
Yeah. In preseason.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a risk, but the but I like it, the way they kind of stood with Lampard, especially in his all through while he was there. So that's what you get sometimes. But then the club is at fault then because the fans can't hire the manager for the club.
No.
So the club hired him, and the club failed in that instance because they kind of gave Lampard, I think, everything he wanted and every player he wanted and every authority he needed.
Fair.
But he failed.
Not
failed,
really,
yeah.
because I heard some stuff in the background. I think Lampard said, I want Declan Rice, I want
James Tarkowski.
Yeah, he wants it. And Mourinho said, if you continue, you won't get any of these players and you might get sacked.
Yeah.
That was, and I was shocked because that's not how you talk to a manager.
See, that's what I mean. That's why I keep emphasizing that, from the outside, we don't know what's going on exactly within the club, But anyhow, if you don't interact or have a good relationship with your manager, it might translate. It might translate, which will lead to a negative culture within the club. And then you have instances like this. And once players know that it's never going to be them, then the players to have people in their ears telling them just do this or just act this way or just do this part. So
Let's move on.
it's a difficult one, really.
Let me come to Nakoba Mondays. Finally, we're having a title competition in the Italian, the Scudetto, in AC Milan and Inter Milan. After 10 years, this is what the league table is looking like. 2 matches more. If Inter Milan slip off in their next match and AC Milan wins, they will become champions of Italy. Their next 2 matches is very pivotal because the Coppa Italia is going to be played between Juventus and Inter Milan. So Inter Milan plays Cagliari on Sunday and Sampdoria, but they play on Wednesday the Coppa Italian final. And AC Milan plays let me see. AC Milan plays let me see who do Milan play.
Sassuolo, I think.
Sassuolo. So AC Milan plays Sassuolo, which is going to be on Sunday. They play Atlanta first, then Sassuolo. That's what they play for. So what are you going for the Scudetto, Inter or AC Milan?
I think because I don't know, because Inter have an extra game to play in that final than AC Milan, but AC Milan's games are much harder. They're playing against Atlanta and Sassuolo, so I think it's got to be Inter because I think this AC Milan team, this is probably like the first time being in this position, whereas Inter, they're the defending champions.
Because the scenario is if Milan lose their next match and AC Milan, regardless of the either they draw or they win against Atlanta, just if Inter Milan lose their next match, AC Milan will be crowned the champions of Italy. They will win the Scudetto. So what AC Milan has to hope for is either Inter Milan lose against Cagliari or they draw. If that happens, AC Milan will become the champion.
I don't think they're gonna lose to Cagliari. I think Cagliari are 18th. So
with this
it all depends on AC Milan. The ball is in their court, as the famous saying would go. It's all in their court. But they're a young squad. But I just think that that Inter has the experience. So I think I'm going with Inter. with this.
Hmm.
I'll be surprised if Inter somehow mess this up. You know, if they're the ones who messed it up by themselves by losing to Cagliari or losing on the last day, I'll be surprised. But I'm going with Inter.
Abdul, who are you going for? AC Milan or Inter Milan? The Scudetto is spicing up.
I'm an Milan fan anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm hoping they win, and just for competitive reasons or competition reasons,
Mm-hmm.
I want AC Milan to win. Um, well, despite some of my favorite players having played for Inter, I prefer AC Milan. Oh well, I'm more leaning towards the um, Milan.
AC Milan.
Yeah, but I know they have. They did draw their match today.
No, they won. AC Milan won 3-1.
AC Milan won. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they
they're kind
won
of
3-1. This is
putting all their
they beat and
Hellas
Verona.
Veronas?
Verona.
Yeah.
3 goes to 1. So their next match is against Atalanta. Why Inter Milan play on Wednesday, the Coppa Italia final, which is gonna be on this Wednesday, and also they play Cagliari. And Cagliari are, I believe, 20th in the table, if I'm not mistaken, 18th in the table. They're fighting their life out in relegation. So if they can be able to beat Inter Milan, they'll go away from relegation battle, maybe towards like 17th or 16th in the Serie A. So it's very pivotal for Inter Milan because it's a team that is fighting relegation and they are home. Inter Milan is away, so it's gonna be difficult for AC Milan to just go out there and just whitewash them. It's gonna be very, very difficult. It's gonna be very, very difficult.
I kind
So
of,
you,
I
Mhm.
kind of hope Milan wins anyway, because then maybe Inter might want Lukaku back. They might think, oh, we
That's
need
true.
Lukaku
That's true.
back
That's
because
true. That's true. I
Mm.
want that to happen too. That's true. I want that to happen. So if it's gonna be a loan option to buy, I don't mind. As long as they get that money out of my club, I'm okay.
Ooh,
yeah, they
damn.
might want him back for I don't know
Yeah,
60 million, and then have him on loan for one
The
season,
new
and then
owners might want to keep Lukaku, you know.
well, that's true. It's possible though. But Steve, it also depends on what Tuchel wants. If Tuchel said he doesn't want them to keep him, then we have no choice.
They might look for a new manager, you know. There's a meeting this week between the new owners and Thomas, so
So
let's see
so,
what happens.
so they might look for new play. Look, so they might be able to keep Lukaku.
I think the new owner likes Lukaku.
So we have to just build around them Lukaku then.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
I think Tuchel also like Lukaku just because for me the players we had around Lukaku has been abysmal. So see, we might blame Lukaku as much as we like, but we need to understand something that we don't have the technical know-how in terms of the player we have in our team to play on Lukaku's level because we know very well. I keep telling people, give Lukaku the chance one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Lukaku is scoring. That I'm sure of. That I'm very sure. 90% of over 100, Lukaku is scoring those goals. But when Lukaku is making runs and you can't even pass him the ball, then I'm having a problem.
I think it's a system that just limits them because it gets to a point where you just go, how do you not see his
Because
runs
the problem
over and over?
yesterday against Wolverhampton Wanderers, there was a time Lukaku was making runs and I'm looking like Pulisic. Release the ball once. Why are you holding on to the ball too much?
Even Werner had some good chances to pass to Lukaku, and he didn't.
Exactly. Give him the ball. Just let the ball off to Lukaku. Let him finish it up. No, you want to dribble and you can't even dribble.
Let's not talk about Wolves before.
so the
That's my
question
point.
is,
See, if the
if
owner and
we
Lukaku wants
want
to keep
him,
Lukaku, Abdul, you say what? Abdul, you saying
so
something?
my question is,
Mm-hmm.
can Lukaku win us can Lukaku win us the league 3 out of 5 seasons?
Yes. Better players around him. Yes, I have that belief. Yes. With the better players around him, yes. If you have a player like if you
I
have a
mean,
player
what
like
if
Dem-
better
if you have a
better
player, see, if you have a player like Dembele on the left wing or the right wing, and you have another winger beside him, I have a very good midfielder in terms of who can create. A player that can create, a player like maybe like Fabregas.
So you're saying Lukaku cannot really carry us as a
No,
player. He needs
no,
other players.
he doesn't have
Then
that know-how because
then he
we
cannot
need
then
it.
we cannot
See,
depend on him then for
No, no, no,
three
no, no.
win the
Abdul, we
league
need to
three
see
seasons.
this team here. This Chelsea team we are right now. We don't have a creator, and that is what the problem has been in the entire season. We don't have a creator that can just create. See, when we had Hazard, Abdul, I can put my money on that. Me sleeping after the match when I put on my TV, I know the scoreline already without even watching it because you know why? We have technical players Eden Hazard. That's any day, anytime. If we show out.
Okay, let me just make these 2 points, right?
Mhm,
So if the what I'm trying to say is if the new owners come in with the ambition of, because you never know, but then
mhm,
they've just dropped, about £3 billion.
mhm,
So you wouldn't actually fault them for having that ambition. If they
mhm,
have an ambition and say we want to win the league 3 times in the next 5 seasons,
mhm.
Hmm.
right? And Lukaku's, from our own fan point of view, can Lukaku deliver this to us? For me, it's a no. That's number one.
How old is
Number two,
Lukaku?
20,
29.
when you
28 will
say
be
to a
29 in
striker,
June.
or when you say about,
It will be
it's
29
not
in
even
June.
the age thing that
Well,
counts
based
for
on the
me.
report I'm hearing, that's why I have Steven here.
Uh,
Steven, based on the report I'm hearing, I'm not sure. You have to correct me on this. If Antonio Conte goes to PSG, Lukaku might follow Antonio Conte to PSG, and I'm hearing the new owners might go for Harry Kane to replace Romelu Lukaku. How true is that?
There's
Harry Kane.
no chance of us getting Harry Kane.
See?
Daniel
And
Levy would rather
and about
die.
Lukaku going to PSG, I'm
Hmm.
not sure. We have to wait on see what the new owners say.
Hmm.
But who would you bring in? Because again, like this is one thing about this new situation is like, what does a Thomas Tuchel team look like?
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
how do you, and if the if you gave him like half a billion, let's just say he give him half a billion, what would it look like? Who are the players that he would pick? I don't know. I haven't
See,
seen anything.
this season is gonna be very pivotal. In with that, this is where we're gonna judge Tuchel as a manager. That now you've been giving the money now. Now show all the fans and the whole world that you are this good of a manager, you are this world class of a manager where you can just go to the market and pinpoint a talent and implement that talent into your team and make it work. This season here. All fans will have a go at Tuchel, either positively or negatively. See, this is where we have to judge Tuchel in terms of his decision making, that of bringing players in and implementing the style of play. This summer is very pivotal for the club, for the manager, and for the new owners too. Because the new owners can bring money into the club and expect not to win. It doesn't work that way. They pumping money. What they expect you to give them: Premier League, a Champions League, and FA Cup. They want to win something. That is an investment in which they're investing on the team too. So
Yeah,
Tuchel has
but
to understand that these people giving me money, they know maybe you bringing me this money, I have to deliver, and he knows it's a pressure. He has to deliver.
yeah,
He
but
has
it
no
has to
choice.
be
He has to.
this. It has to be the right players and
Yeah,
the scout. This is where it's like it's twofold. It's like Thomas Tuchel. This is where we judge you as a coach,
exactly.
and the club. This is where we judge you in terms of how you recruit players. Because if
Exactly.
because we all know that Antonio Conte wanted a new left back
Mm-hmm.
before he signed Marcus Alonso. Marcus Alonso was the number fourth option
Yeah, it
of a
was
left back.
Alexandro that he wanted Alexandro.
Exactly. He wanted him first,
Mm-hmm.
but because the club couldn't get number one, number two, or number three, we got Marcus Alonso, and look what Marcus Alonso is doing now. So you have to get the right players for Thomas Tuchel who have qualities other than just playing football, other than just doing what they do. Their ability to be clutch in some right situation, their ability to be professional, their ability to desire, have hunger. I don't want to question my team if they're going to turn up in a cup final. I
Yeah.
want to know that they will turn up in a cup final. I don't
Yeah.
want to question my team if say something a result doesn't go their way. I want to know that they can bounce back. I want to
Yeah.
know that they have that mentality. I don't we need to have more than just football. We need to just make sure they're the right personnel for the club and for and for the team going forward. I don't
I
want to see
agree.
just these bum ass players week in week out.
I agree. I agree with you completely. I completely do agree. That's what I'm saying. This summer it's gonna be a big summer. Yes,
so,
because
Lakobam, I have a question.
Mhm.
Do you think from what from your own knowledge of Chelsea Football Club and football in general, do you think Thomas Tuchel can win you the Premier League 3 seasons out of 5 seasons? 3 times out of 5 seasons? Do you think Thomas Tuchel is the manager that can do it?
My personal opinion and how I feel, he can get me a league title, but he won't sustain me a league title for the next 5 years.
No.
It,
I said three titles out of 5 seasons.
no,
Because
because
I
I
don't think
think
any
because of Man
I don't
City and
think
Liverpool.
everybody.
That's the reason.
Okay, I don't think anyone has bought a football club for 3-4 billion before. I don't think I've not heard of it before. So I don't think anyone has bought a football club for this kind of amount before.
No.
So we cannot question. We cannot question their ambition when they come in,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't know how high or how low the ambition is.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be something crazy, and we wouldn't really question it. And they will need people to do this for them. As you've said, forgetting about the external factors like um Man City and Liverpool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I think even everything being equal, I don't even see Tuchel having the capacity, having the capability of doing this, of doing that. Because I mean, look at it now. We're struggling for top four
Yeah.
after spending how much last summer? It's still money. You
100
can say
million.
it's all these players, but there's no. I mean, the last 2 summers, about 400 million, 500 million. You can say they are not his players, but then what does that mean? We're going to write off like 400 million every 2 seasons.
Sure, that's true. You're very right. So, Oga Blue Eyes, how you doing now?
Blue Eyes, my guy.
Unmute your mic, Oga Blue Eyes. Firstly, Blue Eyes.
Lakobo, my
Have you heard the
man.
news about? Wait, have you heard
Steven,
the
I
news
greet
about?
you, man.
Relax.
Big up, bro.
Abdul, my brother, I greet you, man.
Do
Hope
you
you're
hear the
having
news
a good
about
Sunday.
Marcus Mugabe?
What happened to my guy?
Big up.
Stephen, I beg, give us an explanation to Mr. Blue
Steven,
Eyes.
please don't break my heart. Don't break
Yeah, I
my heart.
will.
What
At
happened now?
half time, Tuchel called him a Spanish wanker, and they had a bust up. He started breaking things in the dressing room, and he won't play for the club ever again.
Tuchel called him a what?
No, Marcus Alonso called Tuchel a wanker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Yeah. You gotta go.
Wow.
You don't do that,
Blue
man.
Eyes. I thought Marcus Mugabe is your guy.
He's my guy, but you don't do that, man. No.
Blue Eyes, what?
What? What?
Marcus Alonso is your guy.
He is my guy. No, I'm not gonna lie, but you don't do that. I won't tolerate. I won't tolerate that kind of
Right.
indiscipline. No, I won't. But he's my guy. Like, I'm not saying he's the best. I'm not saying he's our number one left back, but for a subsidiary and secondary left back that we've had to manage with in the past 3 years, I think he's been excellent. He's the highest scoring. I hate repeating myself, but he's the highest scoring defender in the EPL.
And yeah, and also in Chelsea too.
No, forget about Chelsea in the league. This guy doesn't get the plaudits and the flowers he deserves, but I will not tolerate that kind of.
But Blue Eyes, him calling Thomas Tuchel a wanker, Spanish wanker, that's as a player, that's unprofessional. You don't do that.
That's what I said. It's unacceptable. No. Like, he's my guy, but if what Steven is saying, like, based on
how do you portray yourself as a player doing that in front of other players?
No, but obviously it says to me that he has some kind of
no, because the report said he wants to go to Barcelona. Already made a contact with him. And
no, that's not the case. We're talking about his temper. He probably didn't like the fact that
he did the same to another Lampard. You know that Lampard froze him out. You know that he did the same to another Lampard. He froze him out.
Made him sit on the team coach at West Brom away.
It obviously means that this guy has a temper, and him being substituted in first half got to him. He got comfortable. He probably felt, which I don't blame. I got comfortable watching him too, but he probably thought that he's the main guy. You see, that's the thing we were talking about yesterday. A lot of our players are very, very comfortable. There's no sense of urgency and competition for guys anymore. So people get too comfortable that when you pull them off, especially when you yank them off in this case, they get cranky, and obviously there's something consistent with Alonso and his antics. Like Steven just said, the last time with Frank Lampard, he got he got told to go sit in the back of the bus, and now
rightfully so.
rightfully
now he's out of the season. He's not going to play for the
yeah, but you don't do that. I can understand if he did that in the office in a one-on-one with Tuchel and nobody knew about
No,
it.
what happened exactly? I showed the video to the people that in the Wolverhampton one, that's my. I don't know if it was the first half. There was a pass
I did.
towards the midfield. So Tuchel was expecting him to spring back immediately because you made a mistake in terms of passing the back pass.
Yeah,
which is understandable.
Yeah.
But Tuchel said he wanted him to cover for Rudiger. So Rudiger step up of his defensive area to cover for Alonso. And you know what Alonso was doing?
What?
He was jogging.
Yeah, but Tuchel shouldn't be. See, that's the thing. That's what we were talking about yesterday when we talk about a coach, right? And I'm not trying to give Alonso. I'm not trying to defend Alonso here. We all know that Alonso is terrible when it comes to defending. So it's by default we should hang our hats on that. You don't expect Maldini when Alonso is playing. So when you have a good coach, that's what we were talking about yesterday. If you have a world-class coach, what you do is you take your players' strengths and you harness them. And that's why we're talking about Ancelotti. I think Abdul was saying it. Ancelotti just when he's coaching someone like what's his name? What's that striker again? Benzema. He doesn't go telling Benzema do this or don't do this. Like Abdul said, he said, "Yo, this guy is this. This is how you're going to do it." Simple. So if you a coach that knows your strengths and he knows your weaknesses should be able to harness your strengths. But then again, we do not tolerate that kind of indiscipline and insubordination. So yes, if that's the story, like Steven is putting it, he needs to go. You can't do that.
Blue eyes.
Yes.
I agree with you with, if you have a player, you just play to his strengths. I think I think you can do that for an offensive player, but a defensive player.
Exactly.
You can't do that. You cannot do that.
Because especially when we're leaking goals, you're spot on. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're spot on. But again, this is crunch time. And that's why, like I was saying yesterday again, you need politicians. You need to start looking at, okay, this is crunch time. We're trying to manage this top four. What can I do to keep everybody happy? It's not like you're kissing anybody's behind, but what can I do to keep everybody happy? So I've seen what's his name, Alonso, jog back like he's on vacation on many times, and I just want to come in there and whoop him 12. But at the end of the day, you don't disrespect your coach in front of the rest of the team like that. It's unacceptable,
especially in front of young players.
Yeah.
What does that say about them? Oh, I can disrespect Thomas Tuchel as well. So he has to sit on the bench. Not even on the bench. He just has to sit home.
Yeah, no, especially in front of young players. So I'm disappointed, in all honesty, because the guy is my guy. Like, he's been able to really. I thought his performance this season was a very healthy 6 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10. If that goal that wasn't robbed from him in the Champions League quarterfinals, that goal should have put us through. We got robbed by VAR. We would have had we would have been talking about Alonso in a different light today. And that goal was a world-class goal, the way he executed it. But you don't go. Yesterday I was saying that Chelsea is all about how we work with limitations, but you don't diss your coach in front of the team. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Especially in this current form as well, because we need everyone to be your hands on deck.
Of course.
Because it's getting worse by the week.
Bro, preach, man.
Yep.
It's getting worse, so we need everyone hands on deck.
Absolutely.
And I've been in situations where, it's crunch time. Everyone as a team, no matter what your position is, we all help out and, try and solve this task. And if one guy decides, you know what, I don't want to be here, any lack of commitment, just cut him off.
Absolutely. Cut your losses. It's a big loss. I'll be honest with you. It's a big loss, because especially for that FA Cup final.
Because you need
Steven
somebody Steven, based on what I'm hearing, I think Tuchel might switch to a back four against Liverpool.
No, why switch to a back four?
No, he play free.
You don't play Malangsa in the back three.
No, but you see the problem. Why I'm saying we're going to miss. This is why I'm really disappointed. Is we need someone to put pressure on Trent
Yes.
and Alonso. Yes,
Look what
he's
happened yesterday when we went to a back four. We conceded a goal.
exactly.
Exactly.
We need someone to put the pressure on Trent, and Alonso would have been the guy.
Now-
Alonso is not Maldini. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not here to pitch Alonso as the best thing after from sliced bread. No, I'm
But
just saying that his offensive attributes
yeah.
can help pin Trent Alexander-Arnold, pin him back so that he doesn't have time to whip those crosses in. But
Yeah.
again, I think who do we have that can play in the left back, Stephen? Ziyech?
Can put Reece James there. You can put
Pulisic.
Kennedy there.
You can
As
play
Or Aspie.
Aspilicueta. They can play. You can also play Saul Niguez also today.
Okay.
Saul might actually do a decent job.
A
but
decent
I
job,
wouldn't-
yeah.
I wouldn't trust him for.
Me too. Because it's a big match, so I will not have my trust.
Maybe, I guess maybe Malangsa, because at least with Malangsa you can count on defense.
No, you can't.
Yeah, sorry, stop.
Milan Sarr was playing for the under-23s today and made a big mistake and conceded a goal.
No, even I saw Trevor Chalobah play too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
played as a DM as well.
Oh,
As a
nice,
DM.
nice. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate that Stephen, thanks for giving me this bad news, because Alonso is my guy, but I will not tolerate any kind of indiscipline. I know I was pitching for player power, and that still hasn't changed. I like the whole player power thing, but I'm not going to take that nonsense. How can you diss your coach in front of players?
Then start breaking things, man. That's bad.
Yeah, like who does that?
Breaking
Yeah,
things in
then it says to me that he's so Frank Lampard wasn't lying after all.
Yes, it was.
This
not
is
like-
what I've been saying for
said
time.
it-
Like,
he
Frank
said it-
Lampard, everything Frank Lampard said is
It's
come
coming
true.
to light. Yeah, coming to light. And then today he puts one on Leicester.
Everton
My
are
guy's
staying up now.
surviving.
Yeah. And Stephen, remember when we were laughing about table management? Look now.
Yeah, he's staying up. He's
He's
staying up.
staying up. And he's got 2 games in hand. And Burnley now is facing
Burnley or
Barrow.
Leeds United might relegate, but I have the feeling it might be Burnley.
Leeds are in the bottom 3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's crazy, man. So everything Frank Lampard is saying was saying. That's why I'm saying, guys.
Mhm.
Anyways, I hate sounding like a broken record because
Just relax. So
Exactly.
give me your take on them. Blaise, give me your take on the Scudetto. AC Milan at top of the table, Inter Milan follow. And this is the report now. If Milan lose to Cagliari on Sunday,
Yeah.
and AC Milan wins, they'll be crowned the Scudetto winner.
I want Inter to win. I really want Inter to win so that when I was logging in, I heard Abdul talking about it. I want Inter to win so that it will give them the momentum to come and scoop their guy back,
Lukaku.
Yeah.
No, Abdul said if they lose, you'll be able to. They'll be able
No, I
to
want
win.
them to win. I think that if they win, and then there will be incentive for even Lukaku to want to go back, even if they win. But you know what? In all, Inter has shown us that with Lukaku or without Lukaku, they're still a force to be reckoned with in the Italian league. So, what does that say about Lukaku's influence? Can somebody please help us explain that? Did Inter really miss Lukaku this season?
I think they do, because if you look at the way they scored,
If they win the league, then what that means is they don't need Lukaku.
yeah.
Yeah, but Dzeko is done, man. You think Dzeko can give them another season?
No, but they didn't really rely on Zeko, did they?
They rely too much. It was
Yeah.
Lautaro Martinez that was
It
going
was
to
more Martinez, yeah.
Martinez
But
was that job.
If Martinez, how many years does Martinez have on that contract left, anyways?
I think last season he just signed a new contract. So Inter Milan
he's there for
want
another
to sell
3
him this
years.
summer. They are selling the 70 or 80. That's the report we are hearing. 70 or 80.
Yeah.
They need to sell a big name this summer, and it's gonna be Lautaro Martinez.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
can
man.
give them Lukaku in exchange, can't we?
How many goals has Giroud scored this season?
I think 12 or 11.
Wow. Wow.
The top scorer is Ciro Immobile, followed by Vlahovic.
So Giroud has given them 12 from the bench.
I think 12, if I'm not mistaken. I need to check, but I think 12,
Chai.
if I'm not mistaken.
Now we let go. And then Tammy's cooking.
Yeah,
But
Tammy, in the whole,
yeah.
in like all competition, he has 30 goals already now.
Yeah.
30 goals in all competition. And I think he has 15 or 17 goals in the Italian league. If I'm not, I have to check. My memory serves me right. I'm very sure he has 15 or 16 goals. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but there's
So I
still
think Victor Osimhen is kind of above him in the goal score, or above Osimhen. I'm not sure of that. I have to check.
Arsenal. He's going to Arsenal, right? Or is it Manchester? Osimhen.
Everybody wants Osimhen. Newcastle wants him.
It only makes sense.
Yeah.
He'll be
Newcastle
stupid to
won.
go to Newcastle. He'll be stupid to go to Newcastle.
Relax. Newcastle are building something, so
Not
relax.
with the new owners, man.
Sorry?
With the new owners, it's not
No,
stupid.
no, but you see the thing. Anyways, true. It's not stupid because they'll throw money at him. Absolutely. So in terms of the bag, Abdul, you're absolutely spot
And they are
on.
building something in which for me.
No, but right now, you see, this is reason why
You know the funny part.
yeah.
Napoli are demanding 100 million for Victor Osimhen, and immediately the other team are saying no, we're not paying that amount of money.
No, but Abdullahi,
Yep.
you remember? I think it was last year we were talking about Okocha. Okocha is your favorite guy, but we know the mistake he made when he came to make it. He made his move to the EPL. He made it too late.
Too late.
That by the time he went to Bolton, he went to Bolton to play golf.
It was just to pick up money.
There was a time when Okocha was supposed to go to Manchester United. I don't know if you guys remember. That was that was early 2000. I can't remember the exact year. That was when he was cooking. And he waited a little too long, and look what happened. So all I'm saying is, if Osimhen is getting suited by bigger clubs, especially Champions League clubs in the EPL, I think you should take it, man.
You should take it.
Ride the momentum. Going to Newcastle right now, I don't know if that's a big move. It's a big money move, but is it a big career move? I don't know.
Why are you saying this? I thought Newcastle were this
Not for me.
Eric, my
impressive.
guy. Jeez.
Look, I'm coming after you, Blue Eyes. I'm coming after you.
Come after me, my brother, man. Everybody, please. My hands are up.
Get me through the back door, man.
Eric's not coming after. I wonder what I said this time. I always talk shit, so please come after me.
Yeah, what happened there against Man City? What happened in that game?
My goodness. Don't mind Newcastle, useless idiots, man. Sorry, bro. Excuse my language.
Plus, we told you this Man City.
Where is Carl? Where is Carl? Carl is not here.
Carl is coming.
Okay.
We told this Man City, you won't listen to us. You will not listen.
But when I tell people to give my boy Ra his respect, nobody wants to.
Carl told you that is on the right hand side is good, that you have no issue with him on the right hand side. Except on the left, that is always pissing him off on the left.
You see how they miss Raheem Sterling against Real.
On the right hand side is good. That is Raheem Sterling, one of the saying. But on the left hand side, that is not Raheem Sterling. It's on that person entirely.
The guy is.
So Carl always said that he will prefer Raheem Sterling to play on the right rather than playing on the left.
Yeah.
On the right hand side, Raheem Sterling is the best ever, and now he has surpassed Kun Aguero in terms of in the top scorer chart in Manchester City era.
You see, where's Carl? Please, we need to talk about.
He's coming.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much, Abdullahi. When I said I want Raheem Sterling in my team, people were telling me nonsense.
You're not alone, no.
Excuse me.
I thought I was the only one that said I wanted Raheem Sterling, and people were laughing at me.
I don't understand what people
were
think.
cursing me on this stream. People were cursing me. They're like, "Are you crazy?"
Yeah, but would he work under a Thomas Tuchel system?
I think he will.
I've never seen
because Raheem Sterling is good on the right hand. On the left hand side, you don't play him on the left. It's not good at all. It's very good. Even Pep even said it that Raheem attribute is on the right hand side. Just give him the ball on the right hand. It will destroy. It will kill you. It will kill you.
No, but for me, it doesn't matter where you put Raheem Sterling.
No, because remember Carl said that if you play.
No. You can't do that because if you look at it that way, sorry guys, if you look at it that way, right, then we face a problem that we're currently facing with Ziyech. Ziyech can only play in a back four, so it makes him very, very limited to what we're trying to do. You understand what I'm saying? So Raheem Sterling, I think he can mix it up. Sorry, go ahead, Abdul. Sorry.
No. The problem with Ziyech is not that he can only start from the right or that's his favorite position. It's because he's only a one-trick pony.
Exactly.
He runs and then he checks back and then whips in a fantastic cross. Raheem Sterling is more dynamic than that, right?
Exactly.
But what I'm trying to say is Raheem Sterling is not an inverted winger. You know, he's a right winger. And if you play him from that right wing, you will see more of him in terms of what he delivers. So I'm actually a Raheem fan right from when he was in Liverpool. But Chelsea fans are a bit peculiar in a way. once they have a consensus, and that's it. You can't change their mind. They don't
Yeah,
want to shift,
exactly.
you know, they
Exactly.
wouldn't move, whatever. So
No, the reason I like Raheem is I see Vilton. Vilton, what up? The reason I like Raheem is not even because of his
Yes, because we will talk about Madu, we'll get to Man City. Man City is part of the
no,
of the
but I just wanted to say one last
Go.
thing. The reason I like Raheem Sterling
Raheem.
is not even because of his goals or anything. It's because the guy is fearless. He is Werner with purpose. He can run all over the place. Look at what he was doing today, even though it was Newcastle. He created so much space for all the other guys to eat. Man.
Yeah, he scored 2 goals today.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
So to round up, Eric, before you round up, give me your take on Marcus Mugabe.
What? Who? Chelsea player? That's that guy. That's the
I
Spaniard.
Yeah,
I didn't know about
according to
this.
the report we are hearing,
I thought you were
he
talking
has played
about
his last game. No, he has played his last game in Chelsea Football Club because he called Thomas Tuchel a Spanish wanker, and now he's been sent
It's
out.
Spanish, but Tuchel is not Spanish. What?
And he was talking to him in
Spanish
Spanish as well. Started swearing in Spanish as well.
swearing. He also broke some stuff in the dressing room too.
So why did he do that?
Because of the Wolverhampton one, that's my Tuchel. Because there was a bad pass. It was because Tuchel was trying to build. We were trying to build from the Rudiger to Alonso to Timo Werner. So he had a bad pass in which Tuchel was like, "You need to move more. You need to move the ball more." So I think he had a foul language to Tuchel, which made Tuchel angry and took him out of. Yeah, I took him out of the team entirely. So according to the report, that's gonna be his last. He's not playing anymore at all.
Oh, right. Okay, for the rest of the season, so he won't play again.
No, he's done.
At all. He's gone.
Wow.
It's over for Alonso.
I mean, I'm not gonna try and say that what Lampard did was the right thing to do, but you can understand why Lampard exiled this guy, and I mean he was gonna get sold anyway. But and we don't. It's not as if Alonso gives us a better chance of winning the FA Cup. So I'm okay with it. It's not the best situation because you would still prefer his offensive qualities to maybe Aspi or Malangsa. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that, but look, Alonso. I'm not going to disrespect Alonso. He's done some things for Chelsea. He's won trophies, but it's time to go. It was time to go a while ago. So yeah, that's it, man. He just needs to find a new club. He should start now.
They already found a new club already, Barcelona.
Okay, so they want to buy him.
Yeah, they're already pushing for him already. There's a contact between them and Chelsea. Once the takeover is complete, possibly next week,
fantastic. The sooner the better. Alonso leaving is the start of new things, man. It's the start of the change that we want to see, honestly, because I'm tired, man. This 70 points.
Calm down.
No, come on, look, 70 points a season. I think I'm tired now. We've done this, so.
Everything.
But 70 points a season has nothing to do with Alonso.
Oh,
Alonso actually helped us score goals.
No. Alonso is very much involved.
How?
Because he can't defend.
But how many games did Alonso play? And out of the games that Alonso played, how many did we lose?
Well, he almost cost us against Leeds with his.
I don't know.
No, but you're counting Leeds. So if you really want to do the math, let's look at the games we lost and let's find out if Alonso played, and then the ones we won, let's find out how many of them Alonso contributed to. Okay, and look at Champions League. Look at Champions League quarterfinals. If not for VAR, it was Alonso's goal that would have put us through. So I mean, I don't get it.
No, Alonso isn't good enough, man. Let's just keep it real. Alonso is not.
How?
He's not Chelsea quality, man. He's not Chelsea level.
How?
He's too inconsistent.
Name in the past 10 years, right? Name 3 better left backs than Alonso.
You mean in general or for Chelsea?
For Chelsea.
Oof, Ashley Cole.
Obviously Ashley. No, apart from Ashley Cole. Sorry, Ashley Cole obviously is the standard for world football. But I'm saying take Ashley Cole out. Who else in the past 10 years?
Ben Chilwell.
Come on.
Felipe Luis.
Yes.
What's his name?
Right.
Who else played for Chelsea left back? Azpilicueta when he was on the left, when he could actually run. I could keep going, man. I could keep going, but
sorry, man. Offensively, I doubt it. I think
for me, it is what it is.
You're right. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is.
So before we move on, Vilton, Marcus Mugabe going to Barcelona, leaving Chelsea. Based on the report you are hearing, watching as a rival, is it good enough? Because you can't see. For me, I don't want to concentrate this in the team. when we know we have this catastrophe that's going on in Chelsea, and now you come out and been doing this bullshit. I call it bullshit because as a professional player, regardless of what is going on in the team, you have to play professional. You have to play professional and respect your team, respect your manager, and respect the club. But him doing this now, you just have to go for me because he did this under Lampard. The same thing happens under Lampard, so I'm not tolerating this. He just has to go.
I mean, it's just where a player and a manager is just having a misunderstanding. I mean, maybe Alonso just have a split personality, or I don't know, but I don't think it's a big deal, honestly. It's
No,
like,
because he was calling Tuchel a black wanker.
A what?
I mean,
A Spanish rank.
Sorry, Spanish wanker. My bad.
I mean, he's leaving
You
anyway,
can't,
so
Vilton. You can't say that, man. Come on.
yeah, you
Imagine,
can't say
imagine if a player did that to Pep or Klopp.
yeah,
You can't. That's not.
you
that's
can't, yeah,
no.
you can't do that. But honestly, he's leaving this summer, so I guess that's why I'm saying it's not a big deal because he's leaving anyway. It's not like he's staying for next season. And but I'm scared though because Alonso has to play in the FA Cup final, man, against Liverpool, man.
It's like
So-
He's not playing again.
It's not playing. It's out already. It's not playing anymore.
Man, without Alonso,
It's played the
man, I
last
don't-
game against Wolverhampton one day, so it's over.
man,
Stephen.
without
oh my
Alonso,
goodness.
I don't think you guys beat Liverpool, man.
Who's going to
honestly.
play? Who's going to play there, Stephen?
The report said either
Maybe
it's
Reece
Cody
James,
or
Aspie,
Aspilicueta.
Kennedy,
Kennedy.
someone like that.
Kennedy.
Yeah,
You see,
Kennedy.
the thing is that
Bro, just-
Kennedy has. Oh my goodness! Why
Why
is
don't you
Kennedy
guys just
playing?
play? Why don't you guys just play Alonso in that final, man?
How,
I'm sure
how
he
is
would want to
Malang
win
Sarr?
it.
Oh my god!
Would
Why is
Alonso want
Malang
to
Sarr
sabotage
favored?
Chelsea?
Yes, of course he would. Why is Malang Sarr in left back ahead of Kennedy? Can someone explain that to me?
No, Malansa is better than Alonso, so please play him.
What?
What?
No, Malansa is
No.
better than Alonso now. No, he's
We're
better.
talking about
Alonso's
no,
time is
Blue
done,
Eyes,
man.
Blue
Come on.
Eyes. We're talking about Kennedy. We're talking about Kennedy. Why is Kennedy not more involved? What's happening?
I have no idea.
I don't know, man.
You
You have
know,
to talk to you have to talk to world class coach Tuchel.
That's
Tuchel knows
Tuchel.
best.
You have to ask Tuchel on that.
Yeah.
You have to ask Tuchel that.
Yeah, man, he's leaving this summer, so this
And it's
guy,
going to Barcelona. It's going
so
back
this-
home.
so this
it's going
guy's
back to his
kinda-
native country.
this guy's
But
kind of
this is the
losing,
problem
man.
now, built on. Xavi Hernandez doesn't play back. He doesn't play back three. Xavi plays a back four, and Alonso is not that good enough in the back four. For me, it's liable to start being a suspect player playing a back four. So you're gonna get a spot when you're playing.
No, but at the same time, Xavi is not his game structure is not based on a defensive foundation.
Yeah, I agree.
Xavi is all about if you score, I will score again. Score, I score again. So that is actually the right rhythm for Alonso because he can push Alonso further up to help score.
Yeah.
You understand? So I think
I
if
agree.
it's true that he's going to Barcelona, I haven't
Yes,
seen
yes.
anything in the news that he's going to
Yeah,
Barcelona. I don't know where-
Fabrizio said it already.
said it.
Fabrizio said
Oh
it
yeah,
already.
okay.
He's going to Barcelona.
So we'll see, man. But please, Chelsea, man, I just ask one favor. Just
I don't know
one-
which Chelsea is gonna turn up on next Saturday, so I
Just
can't
one
give
favor.
any prediction right now.
Just be
I can,
to see.
see
Man,
that will be we're gonna talk about that on Thursday when we do the Chelsea roundtable. We're gonna
Manchester
debate on
City
that.
already do.
At this moment right now, I have no word in that because I don't know which Chelsea is gonna turn up. I don't know.
You guys can't lose two FA Cup finals in a row, man. That's just
What we don't say
embarrassing.
we'll talk about that on Thursday when we do the Chelsea roundtable. We'll debate in that. Right now, I don't know. I'm just short of word right now because I don't know which Chelsea is gonna turn up. So I don't know.
But yeah, hopefully Chelsea win next Saturday, and
So Vilton, AC Milan, Inter Milan, who will the Scudetto?
I think AC Milan's gonna win it because
Damn, no one's saying Inter. God, Lee.
I mean, I'm saying it's about stuff.
I always go with the team where it's in their hands. It's not in Inter Milan hands.
Yeah.
That's why when people always said Liverpool is going to win the Premier League, I would always laugh at them. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. It's not in their hands to win it. It's their fate is not in their hands, so it doesn't make sense to pick them to win it when it's not in their hands. So, but if Inter Milan wins it, I'm wrong. But me, when it comes to a close title race, I will always pick the team that it's in their hands to win it. And AC. And I know they have Atalanta. Honestly, if they beat Atalanta, I think the title race might be over.
No, this is where the title is gonna be over because Cagliari is on 18 in table right now, and they are two. So if Cagliari beats Inter Milan or draw to Inter Milan, and AC Milan wins their match against Atlanta, they will be crowned the Scudetto champion.
This could be a hot take, but I always feel like in a close side race, I think it's always better to play against team like in the top end of half of the table
Yeah,
because
rather than playing a relegation
the
team.
relegation team they because they're still playing for more. That's just me, but some other team would rather play the lower ranked team, which is understandable. But yeah, but we saw the same thing happen with Liverpool and Tottenham. But yeah, I think AC is gonna win it, man, because Inter after losing that game in hand,
Yeah,
like
they lose the game in
four,
hand. Yeah,
like what was it, 2-1, 4-2, the one that they
yeah they
lost.
lose. Yeah, they lose. Yeah.
Yeah, so after
That's
losing,
when I knew the title was over for me for
yeah,
Inter.
that's why I was like, yeah, they're not serious, man. So AC, it's in their hands. If they bottle it, man, I'll honestly be sad for them because I think he's done a fabulous
Milton, I
job.
will be happy. As
Yeah,
long as they take Lukaku,
I'll
I'll be
be
happy.
happy. Yeah, I'll be happy for AC because
As long as they take
um.
Lukaku, I'll be happy.
So I
Lukaku
think
doesn't want
AC
to go
gonna.
to.
He needs to
He
go
doesn't
back to
want to.
Inter Milan. He needs to.
But
Yeah, so I
well,
think because
well,
Pioli, man,
yeah,
he has done a
yeah,
fantastic job with these players. So yeah,
yeah.
I think AC is gonna win it, man.
Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna come to Viton and Viton is your mic working because the next topic is like going on you. I'm not talking about the Atletico Madrid debut man. That for me, that's not even a match at all. I didn't even watch it. I slept off because the match doesn't make any sense for me. I did not even watch it. When I woke up, I was like, what is when I saw Wednesday, I was like, I don't it doesn't even when I saw the lineup, I was like, Ancelotti is a madman just playing with Atletico Madrid's heart. So I told Blue Eyes yesterday, and I repeat myself, I said it to him. Manchester City losing to Madrid in the Champions League, you are hoping you are making Man City get angry because now you open up an horse mind, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah,
And
like
that's exactly what Newcastle did. They get killed, they get beaten, they get destroyed, they get manufactured by Manchester City.
I
And I
knew
keep telling people, when people say quadruple is this, you can never win quadruple when you have Manchester City and Pep Guardiola. It's not possible because that Liverpool team may be special team, but I don't think they have the ability of winning a quadruple. I don't think so.
how special is it really if they only end up with the Carabao Cup at the end of the
Exactly.
season?
If they hundred about exactly.
Because I've always told people this, right? When they lost 5-0, I saw a lot of ticks on Twitter. Oh, them I was like, no, because I saw it in 18-19 when they won the domestic treble. When they lost in the Champions League against Tottenham, they were like,
Yeah.
okay, whatever.
They
we
won all their matches.
yeah,
They did not lose any match.
we got kicked out the UCL. Whatever. They just went on a 14-game winning streak at the end of the season to win the
Yeah.
Premier. I knew they were gonna steamroll Newcastle today. I just knew. Like
And
people,
I also knew we were telling Blue Eyes yesterday that this Man City team will come out full force. They will destroy like,
yeah, because Newcastle have nothing to fight for, and I knew because they were so angry the matter they lost to Madrid. I just knew they were gonna steamroll. Honestly, I thought this game was gonna be like 3-0, but they even beat me. They went for 5 instead of 3. I
okay,
knew they
Blue
were
Eyes.
gonna steamroll
I said Blue Eyes.
Newcastle, man.
Vilton, the question is the quadruple.
The City is 2-1. Yeah,
It's
definitely.
quadruple.
I've always said this. There was never a quadruple. Like Liverpool, they were never gonna win the Premier League this season. I told you guys after they drew 2-2 at the Etihad, I knew these guys are not serious about winning the Premier. If you were serious about the Premier League, you go to the Etihad and beat City. Man.
That's right.
You know
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't be happy for draw. When at the end of the game when the commentators say, "Oh, will Liverpool be happy for draw?" I'm like, they were like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "No, they shouldn't be happy. You have to beat City.
You have to.
you had to. Honestly, you were lucky to get out of there with a draw." So that's when I knew the title was done. I know people are saying, "Oh, there's a lot of game." I know Man City fan were being pessimistic, but come on, guys. Like, you know your team. You know you guys are domestic league merchant. You guys are
And you know the
Premier League
news right now,
merchant.
Blue Eyes. You know the news right now, Vilton.
But
This is the
one
news
thing
now,
though,
Vilton.
because I know
If they lose on Tuesday to Aston Villa, Manchester City will be crowned the Premier League champion.
because I
the
know
news now.
Ruben Diaz is out for the season.
He's out
John
for the
Stone
season,
is
yeah.
out for the season,
John Stone is
and
out,
Kyle
yeah.
Walker is out for the season.
Kyle Walker
So
is out for the season, yeah.
So I'm guessing it's gonna be Zinchenko and Nathan Ake as center back.
Mhm.
But do they have any tough team like Man
No,
City?
only
What
Wolverhampton
manager do they
Wanderers.
have?
Wolf is gonna be on Wednesday.
Is that
That's
it?
tricky. That's tricky.
that's
That's a
That's
tricky game
tricky.
for
That
them.
might be tricky.
But I
But
think regardless of him being tricky.
And West Ham.
And
Ooh.
West Ham.
Wait,
I
did
think
Morris play today, by the way?
Mahrez did not play.
Morris
He was
didn't play today, did he?
No.
Did Bernardo Silva play today?
Nope. He was on the
Okay.
bench.
So he's probably resting them for because against Wolf, so I'm guessing he's probably just resting them for the Wolf.
So because people say Wolf and West Ham may be tricky, but for me, I think they will skip to against Wolf because of the quality of player they have. Same thing goes to West Ham because of the quality of player they have. They will skip to
and what even kill it more, bro? City can't have a breathing room now. They could get a draw. They could afford to get a draw now.
Exactly. And still win the league.
Yeah, because
It's
Liverpool dropped points against Tottenham the other day.
Liverpool dropped already.
Yeah, so because I'm sorry, after beating Newcastle 5-0 and Liverpool dropping points, your morale is so high, man. And Pep doesn't want to go trophyless. Come on, guys. The guy's never gone trophyless ever, I think, in his career, except for the first season. I think he was at City, I believe, right? He went trophyless that first season, I think, right? Yeah, so that's the only time I think he's been trophyless in his career. So the guy's not going trophyless, bro. So I think City to win the Prem. Liverpool, hopefully, man, I'm praying, wallahi, inshallah, I hope you guys beat them this Saturday, bro. Because if you guys beat them this Saturday, man, I'm very confident we beat them on May 28th, man. Their morale will be so low. They're going to be under so much pressure to win the Champions League against Madrid because you can't finish the season with a Carabao Cup, bro, when you were saying quadruple.
Wilson, I can't lie. You know that draw with Spurs actually gave me a lot of hope. It did. I think we can beat them in the final.
Yeah, man, honestly. And it was a lucky deflection goal. And I hated Klopp post interview after the match.
No, Vilton. Klopp is always that every day. It disgusts my mind. It disgusts my mind. It's always
the only goal you score is a deflection goal. Like,
why are you complaining about
why can't you give Spurs credit to,
exactly? Why is it
to how they defend, bro? Like the heck? You just want them to open their legs and you guys score 4 or 5 goals.
Why is he complaining?
Yeah, but the funny thing is like he never said this when the Spurs played like this and beat Man City. Never said nothing when that happened. He's only saying it now.
I never seen Pep ever complain about this team play. You know how they're gonna play. You know Antonio Conte. You know that's how Antonio Conte set up his team. You know how teams play in the Premier.
And they were even lucky. You know why they were very lucky? Because Tottenham must miss their chances. They should have.
Yeah, honestly, Tottenham could have beaten them. These guys, man. It's funny. Tottenham is the only team I think in the Premier League that hasn't lose to City.
Chelsea hasn't lose to Liverpool, but I think
Tottenham. Tottenham is the only team. Both, right? They haven't lose to City and Liverpool this entire season.
They beat City home and away.
Yeah, they beat City home and away. They drew, and the funny thing, both times they drew at Spurs Stadium, they could have beat Liverpool. They didn't take their chances. And yesterday, they could have also beat Liverpool because I know Liverpool had the ball a lot. The only clear-cut chance I remember Liverpool having was when Virgil van Dijk hit the crossbar.
That's it.
You know what they had the ball, but they weren't really creating chances.
Cross and nod. And Liverpool, Tottenham were ready for that. For that. Cross and nod. They were anything cross, boom, outside the ball. Anything cross, outside the ball. Anything boss, let's keep crossing. That's what they were doing.
Like, credit to them defending, man. Honestly, and that one goal, like they scored a deflection. Like he blocked it, but it's not Lloris's fault. Can't really blame that on Lloris. It was just a deflection. So, yeah, man. I think City, if City were to ball to this, man, Pep, I don't know. I think Pep will go on another sabbatical, man. Because
Manchester City winning 5-0 and is a quadruple over.
The quadruple never started. Okay.
Wow.
It's impossible. It will never happen.
Wow.
Unless it's Chelsea. Look, the title was going to be won by Man City this season. I don't know why Liverpool fans are so strange. Like, you're behind and you think you're going to somehow, overtake City, who you know are the most consistent team in this league. It's how Liverpool fans think, man. You think, quadruple this, quadruple that. No. The best you can hope for is maybe, a fake treble. You win the Carabao Cup, you win the Champions League, and then you win the FA Cup. But that title was never going to happen. You can't expect to just win because, I don't know. You have the belief, you have your Liverpool, the fans are passionate, so you just, go ahead of City and win the title. It doesn't work like that. So they've done so well to come back from being so far behind because the time when the gap was much bigger,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't enough. The team they're competing with is a very just a very special team. I have to be honest. In terms of league football, Man City are the best. I've never
Yeah.
seen this kind of people can talk about Ferguson and things like this, but I've never seen the kind of domination from one team in this league before. The way they are, the consistency is crazy.
Very good.
They're going to score the most goals yet again,
Yeah.
and they're going to win 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
They're going to win the title two times in a row, 2 times.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't think of the last time. There's only been 3 teams in this league,
Chelsea,
to retain-
United, and
City.
City. That's what it
And now they're going, and now they're going to do it for the second time. So this is honestly, you have to give Pep credit for what he's doing. Obviously, that thing, the Champions League, will always be hang over his head. People will always criticize him because of that. But in terms of
They'll
league
try again
football,
for me though. And now, the funny part. Now they have Erling Haaland into the free.
easy. Let's not
Relax.
let's wait till he holds the shirt up first before we talk about that. Liverpool, it is what it is. Like league football, you at least you won it once. You can hold on to that. So
Yeah.
you did get 99 points. You did get 97 points.
Mhm.
So they have a lot to be proud of in terms of at least trying. They're trying better than anybody else in this league, but it's just not enough. You have to do better. Like Wilton was saying, if you want to win this title, you had to beat Man City. You just had to beat them. Those head-to-head games, 2 draws, not good enough. You have to be looking for 6 points in those games if you want to beat this team.
Yeah.
This team, Man City, are the most consistent team in this league. 38 games, they will most of the time they'll be on top. It just is what it is.
And for you to beat them, they have to have entirely bad season.
Exactly.
Bad
And guess what that bad season was?
Mm-hmm.
They got 81 points.
That's it.
They dropped the season that they dropped off. They got 81 points.
Mm-hmm.
You can imagine. So, City are just too good, man. It's sad, but City are way too
it's
good.
funny though. Guess what team set the benchmark though for those 2 teams to go at it so high?
You're gonna say Chelsea?
Yeah, Chelsea with Conte. Remember, you guys broke the Premier League record. You guys got 93 points with Conte. Then Pep came in next year, and Pep was like 93 points. Let me get 100 points. And that's pretty much Chelsea. Pretty much set. You could say Chelsea set the bar because you got 93 points. Then Pep got 100. Then 98. I think. Then the following season.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, it is what it is, man. Pep is too good. And what's actually the thing that I regret the most is that this could be Chelsea. No joke. Because what City are doing, that could be Chelsea. Because Chelsea had a chance to get this man called Pep. But we didn't,
No, it was Ganaskia says he doesn't want Pep because Roma actually already spoke. He said he already spoken to Pep, but Ganaskia objected. Ganaskia said, Ganaskia said reason they don't want to go for Pep is demand is gonna be high. They have to overhaul the whole entire 11, and Pep is gonna be demanding for a lot of cash in terms of
Marina in her
so they're gonna be a lot of conflict.
The fantastic Marina in her great wisdom thought that
we dodged the bullet, man.
Of course we did. Yeah, four titles in 5. We dodged the bullet. That makes sense.
2 Champions Leagues in 10. We did all right.
It boils down to what we were saying.
Let Pep show me his
you missed
Champions League, man.
No, hold on, Blois. Hold on. You forgot about the fact that City have never won this trophy before. This is the Champions League in their history.
Exactly.
So what Pep is trying to do is win them their first ever Champions League.
That's his problem. Like we would have been on that journey right now, winning EPLs with no Champions League. But
we're Chelsea, so we don't depend on the manager to win the champ. Why did Di Matteo win the Champions League if the manager is so important? It's not about the manager; it's about the club. We already know that Chelsea can do this.
So it's not about the manager anymore. So why are we talking about?
Why are we keeping Thomas Tuchel?
Then why are we talking about Pep? What are you talking about? It's not about the manager. You guys were just You were just right. You were just hold on, Eric. You for the past 20 minutes now, you've been giving I can play you your receipts if you want to hear yourself back. You've been going on how Pep this, Pep that. I wish we got Pep, and now it's not about the manager.
Yeah,
I'm
because
confused.
obviously, if you let me finish, I can
Okay,
explain what
sorry.
I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Go
The
ahead.
Go ahead.
manager doesn't determine the mentality of the club, the pedigree in terms of European competitions. That's my opinion. Di Matteo, yes, he helps in some ways, but Di Matteo was not the main reason why Chelsea won the Champions League. The
Yeah.
players won that trophy, and
Yeah.
we know that the club has a
So you
pedigree.
don't think the players, you don't think City would have won one of those leagues without Pep?
Of course, they would have, but not as many as they have.
So
with
that's what
Pep.
I'm saying. You see, that's what I'm saying. It's
But
neither
then
here
at
or
the same
there.
time, but at the same time, you have to
Yeah.
acknowledge the impact. It's very difficult to win your first ever Champions. I'm sure you know. Before
beg
Chelsea
you.
why the first time, why didn't Mourinho do it?
No,
Why,
all I'm
with the
saying
Goal
is,
score.
with the
Goal
team we
score.
have,
no, all I'm saying, Eric, it's simple. I just don't want anyone thinking that we missed not getting Pep. We did all right without Pep.
no, but you're
We did
basing
all
that on
right,
the
man.
Champions. You're
We did
basing
all
it on
right
the
without
Champions
Pep,
League
man.
only. I'm talking about league football.
Sorry?
I'm talking about we didn't do all right in the league.
Yeah,
Did
but
you do all right in the league?
overall, we did all right.
Of
If I
course
take-
we did, but
What-
I'm
okay,
talking about
hold
league
on,
football,
hold on.
the Premier League.
When did Pep come to the EPL?
2016,
16.
2016,
Okay,
17.
how many cups have we won since 2017 to date?
We have not won the Premier League, but we've won.
No, I know. Forget about Premier League. How many cups? How many things have we won?
16-17 we won the
Yeah.
Premier League.
Okay.
17-18 we won the FA Cup.
FA Cup,
Yeah.
18-19 we won Europa League.
Europa League,
19-20 we won
Nothing.
nothing. 2021. So we won
Champion.
3
Champions League,
trophies. So
Super
what
Cup,
are you
Club
saying?
World Cup.
And Champions League. We just won Champions League. No, you didn't
Okay.
include that one.
No, I did.
Okay.
No, but you
So-
said since 1920 nothing, 2021 Champions League, that's 3.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And then
I thought we won
21-22
two. I thought we won 2 Europas.
No.
When what's his name?
the first one was in
Benitez.
2013. That was 2013.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That was 2013. Yes.
Yeah, so 2020, 2021, that was the Champions League. That's the 3rd trophy. And then 21-22, that's this season. We
Yeah.
won Super Cup and Club World Cup. So that's
Yeah.
5 trophies in 5 seasons, which is good. I'm not saying it's not good, but
Yeah, man. We dodged the bullet with Pep. I'm telling you because
okay, because of the Champions League.
no, I'm just saying Pep is too look at Pep. Just look at how he looks clueless when it comes to European football. Looks clueless. Clueless. Like I was just saying, look at the guy supposed to represent.
He said
EPL
something.
against
Right,
Real
you know what
Madrid.
he said? He
Looks
said
clueless. Like what
he
the
said
hell is
something after
the guy is
after
tactically bankrupt
He
when it
said
comes to
something-
European football, and we don't want those kind of coaches.
Bryce, he said something. You know what he
Beg
said
you.
after
You can take your
match.
EPLs, man. Listen, if you talk to any Man City fan, one last thing I want to say, Vilton. If you talk to any Man City fan right now, tell them to take 1 Champions League and get rid of all the 5 EPLs. They'll do it.
No, they'll tell you they will take Premier League ahead of UCL.
No.
No, they would. No, they would.
They would.
Trust me,
They
they would.
will take that 1 CL. Sorry, go ahead.
They won't take
They would
UCL.
take the Prem, honestly, Blue Eyes.
They will take the Prem.
Like
No.
most of them won the Premier League.
Yeah, most
They
of
don't
them
want the
want the
Premier League.
Premier
They say
League.
they want
bro.
to do domination ahead of
I've seen
Manchester
so many
United.
City podcasts where they honestly care. They want to win the Champions League. Don't get me. Of course, they want to win it because that's the only trophy that they're missing, right? But I'm saying though, I even know some City fans that at my job. They say they honestly would rather win the Prem more so they can close the gap between them and Manchester United. They want to win.
No,
as
but
much
you
Premier
know
as
you
they
know why
can.
they say that, right, Vilton? It's because that's what they're winning at the moment. So you have to glorify what you have in a bird in hand. A bird. We know it's like you catch all these pigeons, but you know the target is the eagle.
But let me ask you this, Blue Eyes.
Let
though.
him let
As
Eric
much-
round up.
Yeah.
Wait, before you round up, Blue, sorry to interrupt you already. I just want to say this to Blue Eyes real quick. As
Sure.
much as I want to banter Pep, this might be the only tie where I might not put the blame on him that much because honestly, City had so many chances in the first leg to kill Real Madrid off. They didn't take their chances. Like, I mean, the manager's job is to help the team get to those phases of the game. I can't. If my player is trash at finishing, that's not really on the manager's fault. If Mars is missing sitters in front of goal, it's not really on Pep. And the second game, I think the defense just collapsed. I can't really put that on Pep because Pep, I think he made the right substitution in that game. The only thing I disagree with him, I think KDB should have finished the game up because I know he was having a bad game, but he's your best player. I always think you should always finish the game with your best player on the
No,
pitch.
Vilton, you're missing the point. You're spot on with what you're saying, but when you talk about Pep and some of these European ties, we're not just talking about against Real Madrid, even
Yeah, I
though
know
no
what
one
you're
really
talking
hurt.
about. Yeah, I know what
Exactly.
you're
If
talking
you
about.
go through, if you go cut across most of the teams he lost to in the knockout series with as a Man City gaffer, they were sort of questionable.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all
I
I'm
agree,
saying. Go
I
ahead,
agree.
Eric.
Is
Sorry.
that difference to Mourinho, or is that the same thing with Mourinho
What
and
do you mean?
Chelsea?
What do you
How
mean?
was Mourinho's Champions League performances as a manager?
At
I mean,
Chelsea?
it was a ghost goal, so like,
Yeah. I mean,
And it's what it is. You say
are you
those
talking
goals
about
they are-
Mourinho at Chelsea, or you're
One
talking
of
about what,
I'll
like?
be able to come to.
No, I'm just asking because obviously you have a certain feeling about Pep, and you don't really rate him that highly. You have
I
you
don't.
have some kind
I
of
don't.
feeling
And that's
with
why
him.
that's what's driving me crazy, is because now he's dominating the EPL. That's the sad part of it all. You have a guy that can't even spell his name when it comes to Champions League, dominating my league.
But Blue Eyes, you can't say it like that. Look at the great Alex Ferguson. He won what 13 Prem. Like he wasn't dominating the Champions League the way you think. Like no one has. Like it's impossible to dominate the Champions League.
Ferguson won 2 Champions Leagues in 20
Like it's
years.
so hard to win the Champions League. I mean, if Pep was dominating the Champions League, we
I'm
should
not-
honestly retire. We should
Yeah,
stop
but
watching.
I'm
football.
not saying Pep should. Yeah, but Pep's performances in the champ. Anyways, we're not here to talk about Pep, but Pep's performances in the Champions League so far is telling a story. That's all I'm saying.
So,
But that's with Man City though. Look, the point I'm making is that
Yeah.
yes, you're right, fair enough. But look at the club. He's trying to build. You have to start from somewhere. He's trying to build something with this club, with this team. Man City have zero European. They have almost no European pedigree. The last time they won a European trophy was what? Cup Winners' Cup in '68 or something like this. So
76, and then Chelsea beat them in the final.
it's,
next year.
yeah. So there's very little there. So he's trying to like build that from scratch. So for me, it's a very difficult thing what he's trying to achieve. Like I keep saying, when Chelsea won the first, we know how difficult it was for Chelsea to win the first Champions League.
Yeah.
So fair enough, there's some teams he should not have lost to in that Champions League, but it is what it is. The players also have to take some blame.
Vote with your feet. Thank you very much, man. Sir Alex didn't say he killed football. Thank you. Sir Alex was humble. He was humble in his own way.
Let's
This
move
guy
on.
came in here saying,
Pep. Ever since he said that, bro, it's so mean.
man.
You should have
Come
never
on.
said that, bro.
You don't
should
say
have
that
never-
nonsense, man. Especially after coaching. Yeah, you don't come in and call EPL and say he killed football. Come on. Like,
You should have said.
yeah, he actually did kill football for real. Yeah, that's actually he killed it for real.
Come to you now. Manchester circumcises, destroying, eliminating Newcastle, and Liverpool dropping points. Is the cut over, or is the cut over Abdul? And if Liverpool end up winning the Carabao Cup only, how do you rate Jurgen Klopp and Liverpool team entirely? Abdul, are you there?
Oh,
Sorry, your
Do you want me
question
to
is
go?
mixed up.
Yeah, Abdul.
Oh.
So I said Man City destroying Newcastle
question is
and
mixed up.
Liverpool dropping point. Is the cut over? And if Liverpool does not win the Champions League and does not win the FA Cup, and they end up winning just the Papa John's Cup, how do you rate Liverpool and the entire Jurgen Klopp era in terms of Liverpool and his team entirely?
Number one, for the first question, I
Mhm.
think the Newcastle players are on holiday. First one. So that result, I'll just discount that result.
Wow.
this
And that's the
guy,
reason why
Don't
I
mind,
actually
don't
didn't watch
mind
the
those
game.
fools. I know.
Knew I knew the guys were already on holiday. You know what I mean? But they've done well this season.
Mhm.
I was quite impressed with their attitude, and I liked what the new owners did there, or what they're starting to do there.
Yeah.
In terms of winning the quadruple, it's never over till it's over in football. So I don't agree with people that think it's City. It's already City's league because they're just 3 points difference with
Yeah.
3 games left.
And
But I
this is
understand City
the
has
scenario. This is the scenario.
yeah.
If
No, no.
Liverpool lose because they are playing Aston Villa at home, in Aston Villa's home, I believe, yes, on Tuesday. This is the scenario. If they lose if they lose or draw to Aston Villa and Manchester City win against Wolverhampton Wanderers, they will become the Premier League champion. That's the scenario Liverpool facing now.
Yeah,
If they lose or
I-
draw to Aston Villa and Manchester
No.
City win at the Wolverhampton Wanderers on Wednesday, they will become the Premier League champion.
Yeah, I
That is
know.
the
Like
Liverpool
City
facing.
has an advantage, not even just an advantage. City has a very big advantage, in my own
Yep.
opinion. But
Mhm.
it is still football.
Yeah.
You know, And then if City,
No,
so
if
what that means
Liverpool
is City
finish
can,
the
I mean
season with the
Liverpool can
Carabao
still
Cup,
win the
with the Carabao Trophy, where would you put
no,
Club and Liverpool?
no, okay, yeah, no, but before I say that, I'm saying it's still possible for Liverpool to win the quadruple. That's what it means.
Nah, bro. It's
I'm
not,
not saying
bro.
they're going to win it. I said it's possible. You know,
Yeah,
so
in a Disney fairy tale where Doctor Strange tells us like that is possible.
who's talking? Is that Mohammed?
That's
Yeah,
Mohamed. Yeah.
Big up, Mohammed. Really,
big
I
up,
was
big up, big up.
I was actually about to reference one thing you said earlier.
Go
Um,
ahead. Yeah,
so another thing is in terms of Klopp, I do
Mm.
rate Klopp as a very very good manager,
yeah.
but I'm still gonna put him a league below some managers. But he's a
Yeah. If he wins the CL, it's different, but yeah.
yeah,
Go ahead, go
and
ahead.
he's done great things in Liverpool. Let's be honest about it. He's done
Yeah.
great. So irrespective of what he comes out with this season, if
Mm-hmm.
I was to live, if I was in the mind of the Liverpool owners, all I would say is like, allow Klopp to go again. Let him go again. Support him. Do a
Yeah.
few
Support
games
him. Thank you. Yeah.
and let him go ahead. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't say it's a disappointment, even if he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't win anything this season. That's number two.
No,
Number
it
three
would be a
is
disappointment though. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna speak
so
after you.
number three, making reference to what Blue Eyes and I think Eric Blue was saying earlier on in terms of Man City dominating. I mean, it was articulated beautifully by Mohammed the last time when he
Mm-hmm.
said, like, what happened. The reason why Man City are so dominant is they made sure they totally outspent 16 teams in the league, and I
Yeah,
think
they
that's
could
the
put two
template if you want to
teams.
dominate the league.
Yeah,
You make
yeah,
you outspend about 16 teams where your team is so better than at least 16 teams in the league. Then
yeah.
you're gonna do what Pep is
Position for
saying. I mean,
position
what Pep
too.
is
Like,
doing.
yeah. Go ahead, go
Exactly.
ahead.
And then going back to what Blue Eye is saying, right? It shows this limitation in Pep's ability and capabilities because he still hasn't won the Champions League and he hasn't won it since he won it with Messi. So that brings us to something about Pep's ability and capability in terms of being a football manager.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So yeah, that's my take on it.
Gablo Eyes, Man City destroying and eliminating Newcastle, Liverpool dropping point to Tottenham Hotspur. And the third question: if Liverpool end up winning the Carabao Cup with his Cup Papa John's Cup now, how do you relax? How do you rank judging club the manager and Liverpool FC the
Did
club
you say
and the club?
Carabao Cup or FA Cup? What are you talking
Papa
about?
John's Cup. It's called Carabao Cup.
Yeah, Papa John's, Queen Lizzie.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
But so where do in terms of that, where do you put Liverpool club and Man City destroying Newcastle and quadruple? Your take on the cut.
Listen, Newcastle, like Abdul said, Newcastle just pissed me off, man. Like, how do you come in to play against City and want to play open football?
Bend over.
Like, come and play open football. Like, what's the name of that coach again?
Eddie Howe.
Eddie
Mark,
Howe.
wait.
Like, you think you're coaching Bournemouth because people rate you that you're a very attacking type of coach. You come in and you want to play the best team in the EPL by playing open football. It's like what Frank Lampard did when he first came back to Everton. Of course, you're going to get carved open. Like, what the hell are you thinking? Why didn't you just park the bus? So, like Abdul said, Newcastle was already on break, on vacation. They should have parked the bus and just and they're very good at actually playing two banks of four, like being very compact.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm not sure about the spending equating being the best team in the EPL, but it makes sense because they've thrown. I mean, you have a guy on the bench worth 100 million in Jack Grealish, so yeah, maybe that's part of it. But yeah, maybe that's part of it. But yeah, I still don't give. Maybe it's because of the way I feel about Pep from Barcelona that I carry a lot of
Respect.
Beef. No beef from
Beef?
old.
09.
Yeah, exactly. I carry a lot of
09,
beef
that
from
was
way
cheating.
back, man.
That
Just
was
like
cheating.
that's why I can never respect Shea Fabregas. My beef from Shea Fabregas is when he played for Arsenal. So I can't consider
UEFA
Shea Fabregas a Chelsea legend. So in terms of Pep, yes, kudos to what he's done in the EPL. I give him the respect based on being a gaffer. But I'm shining the light on his limitations. And the reason why I'm shining the light on his limitations is not because he needs to win the Champions League. It's how he performs in the Champions
In
League.
the Champions League.
Against
That tells the
inferior
story.
teams.
Yeah,
inferior.
just how does he
Yeah.
perform? Like, and for some reason, there's constant data right now proving otherwise. And then for Klopp, you know what? Klopp is gradually stitching together legacy style football for Liverpool. No, it's not there yet, but we're starting to see some consistency in regards to the way they play. And like Abdul said, I think they still have a chance to win the EPL because can you pull up the Man City schedule?
Let me pull up Man City. This is
West Ham Wolves is next.
Wolves, West Ham.
This is Wolves, West Ham, and Aston Villa. Why Liverpool? Hold on. Liverpool plays Aston Villa.
We play Wolves as well, though. We
They
play
play
Wolves,
Wolves
Southampton.
Wolves, Southampton, and Aston Villa.
You see,
Aston Villa, Southampton, and then Wolverhampton Wanderers.
So so there's potential to drop points, but kudos to Klopp. Klopp has a chance to win another Champions League in less than 5 years, correct?
With less spent.
That's what I'm saying. So this whole thing about outspending everyone to be the best is kind of sometimes overrated because
let's sit down.
Yeah.
They didn't win the UCL, they didn't win the FA Cup. Now they end up just winning the Carabao Cup.
No, but you can't look at it that way.
I know.
It's possible though. It's possible.
Let's say hypothetically, but it happens.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
How do you put Liverpool team entirely at club?
At least they went for it all, man. It's different. They went for it all.
Went for it with a lesser squad.
They went for it all, man. It's like you're going into a fight. You gotta fight. Just because of the sting of a bullet doesn't mean you won't fight the necessary fight. And this is exactly what Liverpool is doing. They went for it all and they were able to capture, like you guys call it, Queen Lizzie Cup. They have a chance for Champions League.
The biggest.
Yeah, but in the span of 3 years?
Yeah, in less time, with less funds.
I respect Klopp more than I do, what's his name?
Pep Guardiola.
Yes, man. If I'm gonna take somebody into the bush to go fight the gladiators, I'm going with Klopp.
Don Kloppo, bro.
I'm going with Klopp, man. Pep looks like somebody that would just like look around and tell his players.
No, he's gonna pay someone. He's gonna pay someone, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pay all the generals and buy all the before he can make a move. Nah, man, I'm going with Klopp. Klopp, look at what Klopp did with Origi in that last game against Everton.
Origi. Yeah, bro.
When all things failed, he brought in the guy that nobody even looks at, and the guy won the game for him.
Origi, and then he subbed in Gini Wijnaldum.
Exactly the last time. So for me, Klopp. Maybe it's because of my feelings towards Pep, but so far Klopp is doing a fantastic job. Pep is Pep, but he didn't kill football. Let him go and respect himself. That's all I have to say.
Okay, Lakoba. Pep Guardiola killing Newcastle, Liverpool dropping point to Tottenham Hotspur, and potentially the Carabao Cup may be the only team trophy they won this season. Come up, everything.
Okay, this game, I'll actually watch this game, and from minute 1 to minute 90, there was only going to be 1-0.
I turned up the TV when it was 3-0.
There was only going to be
You
1
watched
minute.
it till 90? What the heck?
Yeah, because I saw Cancelo miss. Eric
When it was
Laporte missed.
65 minutes, I turned up the TV because I was already sleeping. That's me.
Circumcision, bro.
No, I wanted to watch this game because the way Pep celebrated after the 5 goals, I went, this guy has wrapped this league over. Whenever you see Pep smiling and clapping, hey, just know it's game over. He's already won.
Yeah.
For Liverpool, there was some games along the way that made me think they don't have it. It was the Man City game.
We don't have it.
It was the Man City game, the first half.
Facts.
The way Man City they were hungry. They
were hungry. Kevin De Bruyne was hungry. We were not getting every 50-50. Yeah.
I looked at Liverpool. I looked at Robinson's eyes. He looked frightened. He looked like, oh man.
Yeah, like what is this kind of football?
I'm going
what
to
is
get...
this?
I was like, oh boy. And it was the Villarreal game. Just the first half of this, it was just lackadaisical. It was just relaxed. It was just Villarreal was just on them
Bro, did
on
you
the-
see what Trent did for the Coquelin goal? Oh, I wanted to rip my eyeballs out,
Oh
bro.
man,
Bro,
But
he
somehow-
basically twerked for him, bro, and helped him get a boost to header it, bro. Bro, oh my god,
and
man.
then somehow they brought it back, and it was this. And when we were looking at the schedule, and before coming into this week, I was like, yeah, I just don't see how Liverpool beat Tottenham, because there's something about Tottenham where
Yeah, this season, yeah.
they will lose to Brighton, but give Liverpool a hard game. That's just Tottenham. And this is where, Liverpool is, I think they've thrown the quadruple out of their hands. They could have just...
we missed our opportunity, man.
Exactly.
They
They should have killed Man City. They should have had that hunger, but they didn't. They should have killed Tottenham, but they didn't. And those are the small margins where Pep Guardiola, if you give Pep these small margins, he'll beat you 9 times out of 10. But for Liverpool to only win the Karabuki Cup, like I said,
let's hope not.
No, but I give a massive respect to Klopp, because 3 Champions League finals in 5 years with basically the same
guys,
squad.
wait.
With fruit sellers,
Guys, breaking
bro.
news from Nico Shaira, very reliable source, has already confirmed that Haaland will join Man City on a 5 years deal. With 75 million release clause.
Yeah, we're fucked. I don't know who's winning the league after that.
30 million a year, and it's gonna be joining them in the next few days. It will be officially confirmed as the Manchester City player.
Days.
The release clause has been triggered. 75 million release clause, 30 million a year, and it will sign a 5 years deal.
We may as well rest for next
confirmation,
season. Confirmation,
and in Haaland will join Manchester City in the next few days. It is official.
Wow, Fabrizio, is that Fabrizio?
No, the Nico Schiller is very reliable. I'm not sure to be confirming too, but in the next few days it will confirm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
a 5 years deal, 30 million a year.
5 years.
5
wow.
years.
I can't wait, man. I hope it
30
happens.
million a year.
No, I don't want it to happen. No,
because they're gonna.
Haaland's got to have a surgery, boys. Don't forget.
Look, guys, people need to relax. Just chill,
Exactly.
please.
Calm down,
Holland,
man.
please, just come. Please. We're welcoming you.
Wait,
Come
man.
over.
I hope they signed that deal yesterday. Why is that deal not signed?
No, it will be confirmed in the next few days because his
No,
agent
I
is
hope
Mino.
it's-
His
they have to
agent
wait
is
for
Mino
Corona.
Raiola. Blue Eyes. His agent is Mino Raiola.
Yeah, they have to wait for the end of the season.
End of the
I can't
season.
wait, man. I can't wait. I'm excited.
It is confirmed in the next few days.
But-
also, it will be officially.
Yeah.
Yeah, about Pep. Yo,
Yeah, does that not
this
just
guy is a
validate
monster,
what we just said now? What Mohammed just said?
No,
that
but you're
you
missing.
outspend like 16 teams in the league where you're
Facts.
so much better than them. They don't have
It's a
it when they
monopoly.
play
It's
you.
like
No, but
Bayern.
no. But the
You're
thing
so
is,
much better.
that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. But the thing is, it's not about, for me, right? It's not about outspending. It's what you can do with the material. Trust me, they're gonna have to go through a philosophical change when they bring in.
Yeah, Pep Guardiola have to change his philosophy. The way
Exactly, when they bring in Haaland. So that's what I want, because they have to go through a transition period. And trust me, I know they're the best team, but they're gonna have to go through that transition period, because
the problem
now,
is the problem will Pep Guardiola switch from his tiki-taka football to a more pragmatic team to play Haaland in. That's what
I don't know.
No.
I actually think that Pep, because he's a madman and Pep has no sense, he'll probably play Haaland on the left
What?
as the inside forward.
Yeah, bro.
He probably would.
Bro, he'll play him as the.
He has the
better.
attributes.
Even
Yo,
better.
he probably would. This guy
That's
is
what
a
I'm
man.
saying.
Bro,
That's
you know
what
what's
I'm saying.
funny?
And
He might play
Haaland is
Haaland
going to be
as the
frustrated.
10.
That's going to frustrate the guy, because the guy is normally a marksman, number 9.
He don't give a damn. It's Pep.
Yeah, he don't
Pep
give
is
a
a
bro.
sicko.
You'd be surprised, right?
Pep's worried about the newspaper in the morning. He's gonna play Haaland as a 10, bro, and KDB as a striker, bro.
I
Bro,
hope
he's
so.
gonna do
This is
something
exactly what I'm
crazy.
talking about, guys. They should come in and go through that transition period. I want to see how it works. Let's see how the transition works. That's all. And this is the reason why I'm not here to talk about Tuchel again. This is the reason why we need Tuchel to get on the rodeo and get on the rodeo fast, because
Yeah.
there's going to be chances for us to eat.
Mm-hmm. It's fair enough.
There's going to be chances.
So,
Anyways, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Fair enough. So round up, round up before I come to Dunkin' Dons.
Okay. Congratulations to Liverpool. You tried your best, but there were small margins when it comes to winners. and you can't give Pep these small margins. Even though Pep is a cheater, I do not respect this man. That
Facts.
09 victory was a fugazi.
UEFA
Did you see
loan
what the ref
attack.
said? Did you see what the ref said? He
Yeah,
said
I
he
heard the ref
should
said.
have given the. See, this is why
Wow.
Yeah, he said it.
See,
Yeah, he said it.
See, Pep,
Wow.
if he didn't spend $500 million, Man City would be 8th. That's all I'm gonna say.
Facts.
And get us. Man City destroying Newcastle, Liverpool dropping point on Tottenham Hotspur.
Nana, what
Relax,
up?
relax. If Liverpool end up winning the Papa John's Cup, where do you rate Liverpool team and club?
Wait, where do I rate Liverpool in terms of what?
I said Man City already.
Is
Man
it
City
a
already.
failure?
They already destroyed them. Newcastle is out of the way already.
They've ultimately failed. I don't want to say it like that, but they've ultimately failed.
What?
Facts,
Liverpool?
facts.
Yeah,
If it's only a
Liverpool.
Carabao Cup, yeah.
Yeah, so ultimately they failed. It's unfortunate because they would win the put the pressure on trophy, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, I would remember them, but that's me because I'm not one of those guys. I don't have narratives, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
Salah won't win any. Salah would only have a Carabao Cup, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Queen Lizzie stats. And he'll only have the cup and Queen Lizzie stats where everybody's like, oh, look at Salah, Queen Lizzie, goals and
God
assists,
forbid,
golden boot.
God will give Hazard that Champions League. We're rooting for him. So we it will be an unfortunate failure, but this
Yeah.
if they win the FA Cup, it's a failure as well. By the way,
Yeah,
that
facts.
Yeah, come on, guys. So I mean, yeah.
And also, give me your take before we continue. Give me your take on Marcus Mugabe being frozen out to the end of the season because he called Thomas Tuchel a Spanish cunt. So
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
He called Thomas Tuchel a Spanish cunt after the Wolverhampton Wanderers match because if you remember in the second half he did not come out. So yeah, the report said he was breaking stuff in the dressing room.
Wow, that's Blue Ice's guy, man. Anyway, that's Blue Ice's guy.
He's been frozen out for the whole
defend
of
him himself.
Leave my guy. Leave my guy. Leave my guy.
Leave him alone.
So according to the report, he has played his last match against Wolverhampton Wanderers. So officially,
Eric is here. Eric Blue.
So officially, he won't be playing anymore for Chelsea Football Club.
Wow.
Well, that's a huge loss, and I'm not even a Marcus Alonso fan, but that's a huge.
What are you gonna Sar on the left?
Preach. Huge loss, man.
Oh my god. Lord,
That's mad. That's mad.
I'm lying. I tried to warn you about this Chelsea team, man, but yeah, I mean,
I've been
this
trying to
looks like it's going to be a nice. All eyes on the Premier League again, as per usual. Best league in the world.
Relax.
But,
Preach.
Relax.
Pep's killing it. Pep's killing it. It's getting annoying.
Relax. So, Mohamed, in Liverpool fans. Firstly, your take on Manchester City and Liverpool. If you guys end up winning the Papa John's Cup now, where do you put club and Liverpool team entirely? Because
look.
Because the report has been. I don't like English media. They piss me off, especially BT Sport.
Oh, of course, bro. The media.
I feel like smashing that TV and going to that.
The media, bro. You may as well. You can't hear what the media. They're all. It's just these guys are.
Pep Guardiola said it today. No, Pep Guardiola said in a post match today that every English media and everybody love Liverpool. He said why? He said he doesn't know because in the last 30 years they've only won the Premier League once.
But Pep used to also get the love as well. Like him and Messi used to be the media darlings as well. Like yeah. So he's doing this like, bro. Let's be honest. Now that people are putting the pressure onto you because of the UCL chokes, and now you're over here getting defensive. But look, if all we finish with the Carabao Cup this season, everybody in this team is a bum, including Klopp, bro. I'm being honest, bro. Fuck the quad talk. At the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, you guys all had a mission. You guys had a mission to push City, and you couldn't do it. And when we faced a team where they had decent enough quality in City, when we had our full team, okay, fair enough, we lost to Leicester and whatnot. That's fine. We were missing players, and we had our Thiago. We had everyone. We had Trent. I was worried about Trent being injured. Now I'm thinking fucking Trent shouldn't have played. The guy kept Jesus on side in that fucking City game. And then now we face another challenge in Tottenham, and that's the guys. Do you guys know what lineup that is that we used against Tottenham? That's potentially our Champions League final lineup.
Yeah, I know.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do if all we could do with that lineup is a deflected goal against Tottenham? Lord have mercy on Trent and Henderson's soul in that final, man. I have
Vinicius Junior and I cannot wait for me to
and even my
Vinicius
Liverpool fans,
and Vinicius Junior and Arnold.
Bro, Benzema's eating popcorn right now, waiting for that final. He's just eating popcorn, bro. He's just gonna be witnessing violations on that left side, bro. It's gonna be so peak, bro. And the funny thing is, people, my Liverpool friends, like they're like, oh, Van Dijk's this and that. Like, look, Van Dijk's an excellent defender, but post injury, he hasn't really faced a striker like Benzema. The funny thing is, when he faced a striker that's a false nine and Kevin De Bruyne, he struggled. And maybe it wasn't him particularly, but if that's a false nine, imagine what you're gonna have to face with a proper nine that do false nine movements with a player off of him that's coming off like Vinny. And then like he just has the whole support of the whole team alongside him. And it's a proper nine with aerial threat that also plays to a higher quality of Kevin De Bruyne because his IQ is on a different level. Kevin De Bruyne has a tendency to spam. Benzema's not a spammer. Benzema is a think before he does kind of player. So a player like that against Virgil van Dijk, I mean, I'm not trying to disrespect Virgil. Pre-injury Virgil, I would be more confident. Like even in our games this season against Atletico Madrid, Virgil was like on life support against Griezmann, bro. The side chick, Griezmann. Griezmann was like hurting us. And then it's like, Lord have mercy. Like that third midfielder. And when it comes to City as well, City have everything. Player for player, like they have the midfield three. I just wish we had that third midfielder to go along Fabinho and Thiago. I would take a Gundogan. I would take a Bernardo. I would take a Kevin De Bruyne. Like, we need that third midfielder to have legs and dynamism and athleticism. And they have Valverde, and Lord have mercy, if Valverde and Camavinga are on the field at the same time, oh, Lord in heaven. Against Henderson? Oh, my. And Fabinho as well. You guys think Fabinho's quick? You guys think Thiago's quick? Like, bro, none of those guys are beating anybody in the foot race. And with Trent, oh my gosh! Even in the Villarreal game, the guy was twerking on Coquelin. He was twerking on Coquelin.
No, why are you throwing in the towel, or is this a mind game? I don't get it,
bro. It's not a mind game.
I'm confused too, bro.
I'm like, jeez, man.
I'm so confused, bro.
Like, what are you talking
yeah,
about?
because like Mohammed, bro, you speaking like as if we already beating you in the final, bro.
Because Bro, Vilton,
Mohammed,
you guys,
bro,
Vilton.
to be the favorites in this final.
Yeah, you guys are the favorites,
bro.
Like, the media has you guys
that's
favorites.
the thing.
Everybody
Favorites,
has you guys favorites.
Bro. Does anybody that actually knows football actually like when you look at it objectively, bro? The favorites. When you look at it objectively,
but objectively speaking, though, you have to put Liverpool as the favorites.
Yeah, Liverpool.
I agree. I agree in terms of on paper, Vilton, but. On paper,
too,
we're
right?
favorites. On paper, we're favorites.
Too. Like pound for pound, you guys have a better team than Real Madrid.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but look.
But
look, I'll tell you the intangibles, bro. Salah got space jammed. He touched the basketball, and they took his powers, bro.
But
bro,
Salah has tweeted and said that he's ready for Madrid.
Bro, he's trying to settle the score. Settle the score with who, bro? You're trying to settle a score, bro. If you flop in that final, you might get crucified, bro. I'm not sure you want this kind of smoke with
okay, then talk about you know what? Talk about where you see Liverpool outplaying Real Madrid. Like all your doom and gloom. Like switch it up a little bit, man.
If I'm being positive,
like where do you see the strengths, Mohammed? Where do you see the strength on your side?
Yeah,
it's Diaz. It's Diaz. That's the strength. Diaz.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah.
Man, the issue is Yeah, it's Diaz, but when you look at it, they have Vinny, who's better in end quality. So for me, look, I'm gonna say it like this: if Klopp wins this, I put him above Pep. And you guys might say I'm biased, but when you look at it, Klopp is achieving more with less. And when you could say, oh, but Salah, this, and that. Look, if we're being objective, Mahrez as a footballer is better than Salah. Salah has the Queen Lizzie stats, fair enough. But like, look at Kane. Are we gonna say? Are we gonna say Kane is better than Benzema?
I'm not trying to hear this,
bro. If you look at Benzema, bro, we're not gonna do a Micah Richards, bro. Do you guys rate Kane? Do you guys rate Kane higher than Benzema? I just have a question, bro. You guys gonna do a Micah Richards? Do you guys rate Kane higher than Benzema? Let's just keep it a stat.
How? Who does?
What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to say? Like,
I'm just trying to explain that.
No, we're talking about Liverpool versus Real Madrid.
No, it all comes together. The Liverpool thing is the stats. The stats, we have all the stats. What the fuck will that matter if we lose that fucking final?
Hey, Dalton, you see what this guy's trying to do?
But hold on. Let me get something. Hold on, let me get something.
Yeah, bro.
Mo, let me ask Mo something. So let me get something straight here. You're losing the final, right?
I'm not saying that. Look,
I'm confused because this is definitely it looks like you need some therapy with this stuff, man.
Bro. I do need therapy.
No,
I do need therapy. I've been through this.
Listen, the last time I checked, Mohamed Salah is the best.
No, chill. That's not me. You didn't hear that from me.
No,
you didn't hear that from me.
I'm trying to give you my own opinion here. Mohamed Salah, if you check the stats right now, he is pound for pound probably the best player this season for Liverpool. No? Yes or no?
Okay. But what has happened since the
if you compare,
it's not even that too much right now.
Hold on.
Right now, his best performance was against Brentford.
It's not even right now too. Right?
No, it's not even about that.
Right now, Mohamed Salah is the best right winger in the world. Like,
no, I'm talking about form though.
It's not about form.
Not even on form.
We're talking about tournament football. We're talking about cup football.
Yeah, it's a final. Form's out the window.
We're talking about a final.
But form is important going into a final.
But this is cup football. Listen,
tell
form is out of the
Gareth
window in cup football. Like, I don't know.
Tell Gareth Bale, man. Look what Gareth Bale did.
Listen, Mo, let me remind you. I was going to say that you're not used to European football, but you guys have picked up some pedigree. Yeah. Form is out of the window. Form is out of the window when you play. There's nothing like form when you play in the final.
But bro, you have to look at it from what I've been through. I do need therapy. I need therapy, bro. I've been through this.
We all do in terms of football. That's why we're here.
I've been through this too many times where these guys are giving me this hope. These guys kill me with hope. They're like, oh, we're going to give you some hope. We're going to get close enough. Look. Oh, look, we're 1 point away. And we fucking lose the league. We had a 7-point lead. We bottled the league. We lose the league by a fucking point.
You just won the league the other day. When was the last time you won the league?
Bro, we won one league. Exactly. That's what I mean. But that's why I need therapy, bro.
You just won the league like a year and a half ago, no?
Bro, okay, bro. Pep has 4, bro. I want 3. Fuck the one league. I want the ones that we lost by a point.
Right.
Bro, I've been through too much with these people. Bro, these guys are like,
this is the reason why I wanted Chelsea in the finals. These guys don't even know what to do with the finals.
Bro, when you look at it, we had our opportunity. We had a 7-point lead, and we let Harry Maguire score against us. That's what made this guy go to United. Bro, think about that. He drew a game against us.
I'm pretty sure, Mohamed, if we're to do like a combined 11 with Madrid and Liverpool, I'm sure there's more Liverpool players than Madrid, right? Goalkeepers,
yeah, but that's on paper. But Wilton,
not even on paper. Let's go on the season. Let's go by the season.
Congratulations, Real Madrid. Congratulations, Real Madrid.
Wilton, be honest with yourself.
No.
Wilton, be honest with yourself. Wilton, be honest with yourself. Who, like, if you are a betting man, are you betting on Salah over Vinny? Are you betting on Salah over Benz? Let's just be honest.
What has Vinny done?
What has Vinny done in the finals?
What
about Benzema?
No, if you said Benzema, fine. Benzema, I'll put money on Benzema to score more in the finals than
Benzema's pedigree alone. Benzema's pedigree alone in a final is more scary than look. I hope that we win it, and bro, if we win it, bro,
No, it's
Klopp
okay.
is
You
one of the
don't need to
greatest
win it. No,
managers
you don't
of
need
all
to
time.
win it. You guys don't.
Bro, but
It's okay. No. You're gonna win.
To be
The
fair, though,
Caribou Cup is good. Man. Hold
Benzema
on
has
to
a
that.
really good goal record.
bro,
against
exactly.
Liverpool, so
And
that'd be a
think
good
about
part.
it. Think about it, Vilton. You say the better are the favorites and whatnot, but I'm not. Look, when I think about it, we lost to Vinny when he was a donkey. When he was a donkey, he scored 2 goals against us, bro.
Okay,
Last
hold
season,
on, though. Okay,
we
hold on,
lost to.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Mohammed. Okay, please, can you now tell us? Let's talk football now. Where do you see Liverpool punishing? Like, let's talk football. Forget about your sentiment
Okay.
about how you've been disappointed. I get it. Now let's get back to the game. Let's talk tactics.
Okay.
Let's talk tactics. Where do you see Liverpool's strength over Real Madrid in all the positions? How do you see Liverpool? I know we're not talking about Champions League.
Yeah.
How do
Look.
you see Liverpool
The best case
exploiting?
scenario.
Yeah.
In
Just
a
talk football.
hypothetical
Relax.
situation.
Don't forget about the fact that Vinny and all these guys are world class. Just talk football. Stay with football. Okay, let's go. Go ahead.
Okay.
Vini's not
Yeah.
world class.
I know. Look,
Relax, man.
bro, you guys are gonna
getting
think
there,
I'm
he's getting
you guys are gonna think I'm saying something controversial. Look, for me,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Hendo could survive like in that final if he has to be the guy occupying Vinicius. So what I would do, I would play like this might sound controversial, but I would play Joe Gomez, and I'm not saying Trent is out of the team. I'm saying they're both in the starting lineup where Joe Gomez is the right back, and Trent is like where Hendo would be, like because
No, that wouldn't. No, you don't do.
No,
Bro,
you need to.
when
No,
was
that's
the
the
last
Pep.
time?
That's the Pep
Wow.
sort of
Yeah, that's that
style
Pep
of
thinking,
thinking.
bro.
You don't
When
do
was
that.
so
the
you
last
guys
time?
really
how you
think
play.
Hendo could
Wow.
survive against
Mohammed?
So you want to bring
Mohammed.
Trent into the
Mohammed.
holding midfield role?
Have you?
Okay.
When was the last? Have you?
No,
It's
not
a-
holding,
it's a-
like just a
Mohammed,
midfield, like an
Mohammed.
8.
Mohammed, this entire season, have you guys ever tried that tactic that you're talking
Exactly. That's
No,
suicide.
but that's why I wish Klopp would have tried this beforehand. Like
Yeah,
I wish before that final,
But let's
maybe
be
he tried.
realistic. Let's not take.
Come
Okay.
on.
We're
If
not
we're
Pep
being
Guardiola. If this was Pep probably would have done something like that.
all right.
Because it doesn't make sense to do it now
Look,
in the biggest
and-
game
and,
of the
look,
year,
in a
like
final-
like this season. Doesn't make sense.
In a final, look, if I'm being completely honest, best case scenario, I think Mane could do something. Mane,
Yeah, Mane. Yeah, I mean,
Mane,
he's gonna start. Mane's gonna
yeah,
start.
no, Mane's gonna start, but bro,
I
it's
mean,
that-
to be fair, in both finals for Liverpool, Mane has showed up. Like,
yeah,
again,
Mane has showed up,
2018
but
he scored. 2019 he won the penalty for Salah. So
yeah, exactly. But the issue I'm having, the issue I'm struggling with to believe, actually start believing is every time I start believing, these guys just take the rug from under my feet. And with Salah saying, "I want Madrid," oh my God, bro, going
that
into
just
this
added
final,
more pressure.
this guy's
but-
saying, "I
no,
want
but
Madrid."
It makes sense though. I mean, the guy got injured in the final against
Yeah,
Madrid. So
no, I'm not saying it doesn't make
he wants
sense.
to
I'm
trying to
saying,
get revenge.
I'm saying, but when you look at the way he's been performing since the AFCON, if since we're talking football, someone name me something good that Salah has done, like a big
No,
performance,
but
like a
let's
big
get back on
performance.
topic.
And
Let's
I'm
get
not.
back on the Liverpool Madrid. Let's
No,
not
no,
let's
we-
not
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
but
that.
form
Mohammed.
matters.
Wait. We'll talk about it. See, we are getting closer to 28. We'll talk about when we get closer. We'll do a preview. We'll do all the stuff. We'll be
Okay,
done.
so in
Then
terms of the
you can
final,
rant. You can do whatever you want. But right now, let's just focus on the Premier League, Liverpool, and the quadruple there.
okay, say that again. Tell
So,
me
Talk
The
about the
quadruple,
quadruple.
the
the
Papa John's
quadruple.
Cup, and
Yeah,
then
exactly. So with the quadruple, Salah's form went bad, and then we flopped against City, and then we lost against Tottenham. So that messed up, and that's when after
You
we
didn't
did
lose
all
against
those win
Tottenham.
streaks. Go ahead, say that again.
You didn't
No.
lose.
Yeah, you
do
did
it
lose.
against
Or
against
yeah,
Tottenham.
but we lost the league. We lost the league essentially.
The
We
league's
lost
not
the league.
over. No,
The
the
league
league's
not
not over.
over.
Why
The
is the league
league's
over?
not
Come
over.
on, bro. The league's not over.
What do you
These
mean? Why is it
guys,
over?
man. These
Why
guys,
is it over though, Mohammed?
What do you mean?
bro.
These
Like
These
I haven't
guys,
seen.
bro. Do you
Have you
guys?
guys seen?
But that's the
Have you
thing,
seen the confetti yet? I haven't seen no confetti
bro.
like on the
But
pitch yet.
you guys, are you guys gonna pretend like Pep's not a domestic merchant with billions of pounds? Like he could have billions of pounds just added to his card right now for Holland right now. Like he could swipe it right there. Like
Okay, that doesn't mean you guys can't. You have the best right back, the best center back, the best goalkeeper,
bro,
the best
best
right
right
winger,
back,
the best.
best creative player. Like right back, that on paper he's a right back. When we submit the lineup, bro,
Right back, left back, center back,
Best right back,
and
best left
right
back, best
winger,
center
best
back,
right
best
winger.
goalkeeper.
Look at
best
these
center
guys.
back.
Look at these guys.
Thank you,
Look at
so.
these
Thank
guys.
you.
Look at these
No,
guys.
honestly, they do though. If like
That's
Allison,
what they
Look,
told
we
me.
have the best.
no,
We
Emmy, that's
have.
what they told me.
Allison
We
and
have,
Courtois.
Is that what
Allison
they
and
sold
Courtois.
to you, Nana?
no,
That's
no.
what they
That's what they
told
Look,
told
me.
me.
look.
Based on this season, Allison and Courtois pick your poison, right? Virgil van Dijk, I think he's the best center back in the world, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
Then you have Trent. Most people say he's the best right back in the world,
Victor, what are
right?
you doing?
yeah,
Victor,
but
I
he's
know where Everton is going in this. Victor's
yeah.
talking.
Bilton's doing
No,
it,
no,
bro.
no. I mean,
Victor,
okay, Abdullah.
Victor,
If you don't think,
don't
no,
do this.
but
Don't do this.
okay. I'm not gonna say he's the best,
Bro, but
since you guys
I'm
don't
being
agree.
honest.
I
I'm
think
being
he's top
objective.
5. He's top 3 or top
No,
5
no,
in the
yeah.
world, right?
But bro, Reece James is a better fundamental right back going forward and back than Trent.
No, okay. Let's
Trent
just
is
agree on
better
this
in the
though.
attacking
Let's
half.
just agree on this. So at least we could say Trent is top 3 or top 5 in the
That's
world,
cap.
right?
Yes, that's true. That's true. But that
That's
doesn't.
cap.
But
How is that
the
cap?
term right back, he's a modern right back, I guess we'll say.
Wait, NK, you don't think Trent is top 5 in the world in his position?
Oh, Trent's top one. This top 5 thing is just moving.
No,
Yeah,
bro,
but
top
if,
one.
but if,
These
but
guys
if
are
you're top
clowns, bro.
5, are you
Top
world class
one,
then?
bro. I
No,
think I
Trent
could
is
split
Trent to me
Trent,
is world class. He's a world class right back to me.
bro.
Okay.
I
Trent is
I
world
wouldn't
class.
want him on my team, but I think he's a world class right back.
Exactly.
Trent
You
is
wouldn't
world
want him
class.
on your
I
team
think
because
he
he's
no
worse
no
than Marcelo,
no.
bro.
It's not that. The system
If
that
Trent is
the
world class,
system that
Alonso is
Madrid
world
plays.
class now.
Exactly.
system-
What are you
Exactly.
doing?
Thank you.
No, the
Thank you, bro.
system that Madrid plays wouldn't fit Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Bro, a
That's
system
why.
every team doesn't play with a bum that doesn't know how to defend, bro. Like
Dude, he
play,
knows how
they're
to
probably
defend.
playing
It's
as
just
a
that
winger,
it's
bro.
not he's strong. It's not his strong suit. but
Well,
he-
what type of right back quality?
Bro,
is,
exactly.
I
So,
can't defend?
so he's not a right back. He's
Okay,
a
Marcelo,
he's a
what about
quote unquote
Marcelo?
modern right
What about
back.
Marcelo? Was Marcelo really good at defending on 1-on-1? He was
Exactly.
alright.
So,
He
but
wasn't world
Marcelo was
class
better
at-
defensively. He was.
No, but Marcelo wasn't like world class at defending.
Yeah, but
though.
Trent,
Marcelo
bro.
was known for his attacking
But
power.
Marcelo had IQ though. Like,
So that's
So
Trent.
Trent's dumb.
but no, Trent doesn't have IQ, bro. Trent just lets people run past him. He
Oh
just
my
does the
goodness.
lazy.
No, he said in terms
You're
of
walking.
defending.
You're
No,
walking.
I think you're trolling. You're trolling.
Congratulations,
I'm being honest.
congratulations, Real Madrid,
Abdullahi,
man.
Abdullahi,
Congratulations.
am I trolling? Abdullahi, am
Real
I
Madrid,
trolling?
enjoy
I've been
your
talking about Trent this whole time.
So, Mohammed, let me ask you a question, right?
Yes.
Are you think
This
you
is the reason why Chelsea should have gone to this final. not
exactly where it is? So are you just lying down? Do you know you're
Bro,
six
I'm not
times
lying
European
down.
champions?
Bro, I'm not lying down. But Salah
what'd you
being
say,
out of
Emmy?
form, Salah being out of form is the worst time to be out of form. It's
Well,
the
he's
worst
the one
time.
saying
You're-
that he
you're
wants
like there's no
Madrid.
games of the season
yeah,
left.
He
he's
said he
not
wants
saying that.
Madrid. He
Wait,
said
Bro,
he
what
wants
does that
Emmy,
mean? What the fuck does
Emmy,
that mean? I
Emmy.
want Madrid. That doesn't mean we're gonna fucking screw them over. I want Madrid too. They have trash center backs. It doesn't mean Salah's gonna perform.
Emmy, what did you say about
Wow.
6? You said something about 6.
You see what that
Emmy,
tell you
Emmy,
guys?
what did you say
Yeah.
about 6? You said something about 6 Liverpool.
Let's move on, guys. I
Bro,
want to
they won six. They won 6
That's what I'm
Champions
saying,
League.
Congratulations,
Bro,
They're an
bro,
European team.
But you guys won 13. What the fuck is
doesn't
what
matter.
is this conversation
It doesn't
we're having?
matter.
Enjoy, man. Vilton, you guys don't need to play that.
No, no,
final. Just
look,
stay at
look.
home.
In terms of look, Hilton,
Enjoy yourself, my
if we're
brother,
being
man.
honest, look, if we're being objective, you have the best striker. You have the better striker.
And you have the best defender.
And you have
Yeah.
the best
Yeah, we have the
defender.
better center back. We have the better.
Yeah, so
we
what
have
are you
better
saying?
Yeah, okay, think
Yeah.
about this, right?
You
Mohammed,
have the better attacking force.
You have two
Liverpool
better
has the better
fullbacks.
attacking
You have the
Like,
best. You have the better
You have the
midfield,
best
and you have
seat.
the better.
Liverpool has the best front three currently in European football.
Yeah, you have the best.
No,
fullbacks.
look.
Yes,
I'm gonna
they
tell you
do.
my combined 11 objectively. I'm gonna, all right. So for me,
Okay, after
it's,
you combine them, we can move on. Yeah,
like
say,
as much
say,
as
say,
I
let's
rate
move on, yeah.
Diaz, right? As much as I rate Diaz, Vilton will try to do the reverse thing, bro. I'm not even doing reverse.
I'm not
I'm
doing
being
reverse
honest as fuck.
psychology. I don't
Bro.
believe in jinx.
All right,
But-
bro. All right. Look,
But
Diaz.
Diaz. Let's go
Let's
based on this.
let's hear
season.
from let's
No,
hear
but-
from-
I'm being
no,
honest.
no, no,
All right,
let's
so
talk about your
my
based on
combined
this-
Guys,
11.
wait,
real
wait,
quick.
wait. Let's
Move on. Let's go to the 20. On the
Yeah,
28th,
I'm gonna
we'll
just do
talk
it quick.
about
I'm gonna just do it
combined,
quick. So Diaz is and Vinny are like close, but
no,
Vinny,
based on this
eh,
season,
Vi-
Vinny gets it.
yeah, Vinny
gets it.
edges it. Benzema is the striker, and Salah is the right winger. Because there's nobody fucking playing right wing for Madrid. But anyways, and fucking midfield, come on, let's not do this. Maybe Thiago gets in the
No,
midfield
Thiago
and
gets it.
Fabinho's
It's
good,
Thiago
but-
and Modric, and you could pick
and
Casemiro,
Casemiro, bro,
Fabinho,
and
pick your poison.
Casemiro, and
If you pick Fabinho, I wouldn't mind because Fabinho is having a
But
really good
Fabinho
season.
doesn't have the legs though. he's good defensively, but Casemiro, Fabinho's good, but Casemiro's better.
Pick
So
your poison, honestly. Your
yeah, so
fullback,
Casemiro.
I think it's Robertson and Trent because
Yeah, so
Mendy isn't that good this
Yeah, yeah.
season, and Carvajal Carvalho had.
So I would say
honestly,
we have
Nice.
the Van Dijk. Maybe you could put Militao. Maybe
No,
you'll say not
no,
Militao. I think
no,
Militao because
no,
Militao's solid and he's
no,
not.
I think it has to be Alaba. Honestly, if you're not gonna pick
no.
any Madrid center back, maybe Konate, I guess.
But I think Alaba's prone to a mistake. But Militao's rugged. Like he's like a Ramos. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like
yeah.
I mean, like you
I
can
don't
say
know.
Madrid's a bad.
Honestly, then
You
yeah,
can say
I don't mind
Madrid's a bad
Alaba.
matchup to Liverpool,
Yeah.
but honestly, like what Blue Ass was saying about the taxes, honestly, like if Liverpool want to beat Madrid, just explore the space between the two center back because Alaba.
Yeah, but we don't have a Benzema built in. We have Mane who could do that.
Mohamed, we'll do this when it's closer to UCL.
Yeah, all right.
And that will be very clear, and then we'll know.
But Mohamed, do you think you're gonna win the Premier League this season?
Bro, that's a dumb question, bro. That's not happening, bro. Hell no.
I guess get that. What about the FA Cup? You think you're gonna beat Chelsea next Saturday?
Bro, who gives a fuck? I want to win the CL. Fuck the FA Cup, bro. I want the CL, bro.
I mean, don't you want to go into the Champions League with high
Bro,
moral though?
honestly, win
FA
or
Cup?
lose the FA Cup, win or lose the FA Cup, I need that CL.
That's
Fuck
not
winning
good though, bro. That's not good because
Look,
you're gonna have so much
Vilton.
pressure to win the Champions League.
All right, I understand what you're saying. Anyhow, these motherfuckers win an FA Cup and lose that
Bro,
CL.
stop
I'm
swearing,
pissed as
man.
fuck.
Stop swearing so much, bro.
All right.
Let's
Bro.
move on.
All right,
But before we move on, Ogayemi, firstly, give me your take on Marcus Mugabe, and relax. Relax. Your take on Marcus Mugabe, calling Thomas Tuchel a Spanish cunt.
It's a lie.
I'm serious.
It's true.
It's
He
true.
didn't say such. He didn't say such.
Steven is
here, man. Steven is here.
Look at Ebby.
He did.
You guys should stop, man. I don't believe. I don't think Marcos Alonso would go down that route.
And
He did.
Emi words.
No, maybe he had a bust up, but I don't think he said those words.
He did say them words in
Spanish.
Spanish.
And it was frozen. And
He said those words in Spanish.
Yeah. He said it. Even the report will not bring it out if he doesn't
How
say it.
dare him, though?
Absolutely. That's what I
Smashed
said.
up the
Amy.
dressing room as well.
That's my guy, and that's the same thing I say. He's got to go. If it's true, like Steven is saying,
No,
he's gotta
then
go.
unfortunately, Alonso's lost it. And I know, some of these things we're talking about, yesterday, regarding the team, why the team is dropping points. This is some of it, right? Most of these players have checked out. Most of these players are no more at, when your career depends on your club, right? They believe now that their career, sits elsewhere, and because of that, they're actually not putting in as much effort, or even following tactical instructions, or even, or just not really, doing the basics to or keeping their performance high, to actually win games. I'm not saying that it's a human thing too. I think we have to look at it as these guys are human beings. I'm not trying to make an excuse for them. But I'm saying that, dude, these guys are gone. I don't even know if we should continue to rely on these guys. Like Alonso, this Alonso stuff now, it kind of just justifies what we were talking about yesterday. And I know I was listening to all of us. I've been listening to you guys actually for an hour because I was driving. I was just cracking up because Blue Eyes wanted to kill me laugh. But it's crazy. It's crazy if this happened. Yeah, I think he has.
What did I say, my brother, man?
No, he said many things. You were. I think it was the pep.
And also, before we continue,
it was the pep twerking that you actually stop down. I was like, I was laughing. But I'm done. I think Alonso, for me, Alonso is a wrap. And I think this now sets the ball rolling on, hey, we really need to get all these guys out of the club, because they're going to be cancerous. They're going to be cancerous to what we're trying to do next season. As much as possible, as good as they've served this club, I think it's time to just shake their hands and say thank you very much.
Rudiger, Christensen,
Jorginho, all those guys, it's time for them to actually go, and they have market, so they still will command. Those are going free can go free. Alonso, you can still get £10 million for Alonso, we bought Alonso for less than
He
20
has
million.
1 year left on his contract, so he might
Yeah,
just go
at least you can still get 10 million for him, right? Or
just go
8
even
million.
2 million is fine. Just get out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Whatever they get for him now, his market, his his amortization is already zero already on our book. So whatever we get for him now is a bonus, right? So yeah, all those guys go. But okay, so what was that question you asked about?
Another one is who's gonna win the league between Inter Milan and AC Milan, the Scudetto?
Oh,
Because
it's Milan. I think Milan. I watched Milan today. I wanted to see the fire in their eyes. You know, Verona used to, in that stadium, Milan used to get it against Verona. I think they lost their last season. I think in the last 4 seasons they've lost there 2 times at least. So it's a stadium that's been a Waterloo for Milan, and today they actually showed up. And that gives me, people say Giroud is finished. I don't think so. Giroud plays football today. I was really impressed with how he actually played. Maybe it's because it's the Italian league. People say it's a little slower, but all these guys are athletes. When people say someone's a bit slower, well, are people really slower in this modern science time of football, where everybody's using the most, to optimize their performance, right? But yeah, I watch Milan. I think Milan is going to edge it. It's neck to neck. No, I think it's a point gap, right?
no,
Or
2 points.
2 points. Yeah, so I see 3 games to go, right? 3 games
No,
to
two
go.
games, just 2 games.
Is it 2 games or 3?
Yeah, 2 games, just 2
I thought they
games.
played 35.
36 already.
No, I think it's 35. I checked.
No, that's 36. Let me check again. It's
No, it's
36.
not 35.
35?
Yeah.
No, 36, no, it's 36 already. It's 2 games more. 2 games to play. Yeah, this is it here. This is it here. 2 games to play. AC Milan. This is it. 2 games to play.
Oh, yeah. Is it 36? Oh, shoot, already. Okay. Yeah, 2 games to go. Yeah, it's going to be hard for Milan, sorry, for Inter to catch them. But I think Milan, you look at the remaining games, I think the remaining 2 games are one and
For AC Milan, for Inter Milan, they have the Coppa Italian final on Wednesday, and they have Cagliari and the Sampdoria. And for AC Milan, they have Atalanta and who again?
Is the Atalanta away or home? Is it San Siro?
It's in San Siro.
In San Siro. And then
they have
they
Sassuolo away. So this is the scenario here.
Sassuolo always catches Milan though in that.
This is the scenario here. Based on what I'm the report we are hearing is if Inter Milan lose to Cagliari on Sunday and AC Milan wins in San Siro, they will
Cagliari is not so strong this season.
Yeah,
I think they're really bought. Yeah, they're not very strong this season. So,
but the problem about it is they are fighting relegation. They want to get out of.
But they can't get out. Look at the points, right? They are 20. What is it? 20?
No. This is Cagliari. They're just 1 point ahead of them. Salernitana is 1 point above them. If they win against Inter Milan, they'll go above Salernitana.
Okay, so that's a possible. Yeah, that could happen, but Inter will still beat them. Then yeah.
Exactly. So it might go through the wire.
They shipped in 65 goals already this season.
Exactly. So Inter Milan might win. AC Milan might win the league away at Sampdoria. So
yeah, I see Milan though. I see Milan.
And if they do that, that makes me happy because now they've done a fantastic job in building that team and winning the Scudetto.
Yes, that will actually tell people that it's possible to build a team, right? Because 5 years ago, they looked all over the place. They looked at sea. They didn't know, where
they brought Maldini back to the Sporting
Director. They brought back, Romelu Boban. They brought Boban and Maldini back.
Maldini, yeah.
And those 2 guys, they were the henchmen in the 90s Milan, right? Those days, Milan actually dominated Europe. Was those 2 guys were key to that. So bringing them back, and then they are now instilling the Milan character in this team, actually breeding Milan into the team because before Milan would dominate possession and they lose the game easily, but now they're able to now win consistently. This is actually telling me some of the things maybe Blue Eye said yesterday regarding having characters in the team. They actually started building bringing characters into their team. 3 years ago they started recruiting differently. They actually switched it up and just started, 3 years ago, I think Milan was in trouble with the people that bought them from the former president, that's Berlusconi. I think the folks that bought them, had private equity issues, and they had to resell the club. I think the club currently is in. I don't even know who owns the club. I think the private equity firm just sees the club currently. But they've been able to release funds to Maldini and to actually build this team, and they built a very good team. They've really done a good scouting. They've not spent
too much. Yeah.
Amy, but what's the story with the new owners though at Milan?
No, we can ask Steven on that.
Milan? No, I'm talking about Milan. Aren't they expecting new owners to take?
I think they're expecting new owners.
So Milan is currently still for sale on code. That's but they're trying to build the value up back, right? So if they sell it now, they don't make so much money.
But look at what SSB is saying. It looks like they got Bahrain owners already.
Yeah, they got Bahrain.
SSB, maybe give us some more.
They're getting Bahrain owners.
So I saw that also, but
I saw the report too.
It's still speculation, right? It's not these are the guys that are going to get Milan. Like what I'm saying, currently they're still up for sale, right? Anybody that comes with a good bid now will get the team. But what those guys, the private equity team, private equity firm, I think they're American too, they actually built up the value of Milan, because if they sold it immediately, that 3 years ago, nobody would have bought it. It was not attractive. Milan was,
they were like what, 10th position?
Seven. They were getting 5th, 6th, 7th. They were all over the place. They didn't have a director of football. They didn't have a direction. But now they kind of have built, on bringing back their legends and actually helping to build the value. So now if they're going to sell this Milan, it's going to be close to almost 800. I think it's going to be 800 at least million euros easily, because at least now they're at a point where they can take. And guess what? The new owners will probably want to also be part of the new development plan to get them out of San Siro. I think them and Inter want to build a world-class stadium.
I think according to Azim is a similar. They already said that in 2023 they will officially announce the new stadium.
Correct.
Yeah, it will be announced. It's going to be between AC Milan and Inter Milan. It's going to be a combined stadium.
Yeah, they're looking to put.
That's next year. They will officially announce the stadium next year.
I think they just approved them of a place in Milan to actually get. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So it's exactly what I was saying, right?
Okay, people said the Bahrain. Okay, they said the Bahrain government already confirmed.
SSB, thanks, bro.
So they already confirmed it. So AC Milan want new stadium. Okay, that's fair enough. So I mean, Man City's Lara Croft, Newcastle. Why the quad is over Liverpool due to Tottenham Hotspur. Give me your take.
Okay. So you said, what were you saying? Sorry,
Man City just is a forfeit rule on Newcastle, which I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, I think for I think Man City. I think the league is over. I think Man City is going to win the league. How is Man City going to win the league? I think it's very clear.
By default.
I know Wolves and Aston Villa kind of will play a role, because I think both teams still play Aston Villa. I think, but it's almost impossible for Man City to throw this away. I think
City needs to lose twice and maybe get a draw.
Yeah, they could draw a game and still win the league.
That's not possible, because we all know, like like Mohammed, our new law is City pretty much
could do something.
They've outspent about 16 or 17 teams, right? What? I think based on City's powers in terms of the quality of their team, I don't see them dropping any points anymore. I see them going all the way and actually winning the 3 games. They don't have anything to play for. They only have 3 games left in the season. So guess what?
And Pep's a domestic merchant.
Everybody will want to impress Pep and give him something to say, hey, I still have something to to prove to you next season. Because most of these players still want to be there, right? And they know, guess what? If you don't show up, it's right this time, you could be pulled up for sale. And most of them don't want to leave City. They still want to just keep winning, Premier League time. So I heard this thing about what Blue I said, will City exchange, all these Premier League titles for one Champions League?
Facts, they would.
I'll tell you this. I believe the reason why the folks in the UAE folks bought City was to dominate England. Though I don't think I think they wanted to dominate England first, and then from there transit
Yeah,
into
but you
into
don't
Europe.
think as a club they wanted to become bigger, like
No,
European?
no,
They
no.
went.
They saw this as a gradual process, right? So if you
Yeah,
notice,
that's true.
they've signed Pep now. He's going to be there. And when Pep leaves City, he would have been there for almost 9 years, right? Or maybe 9 years.
But do you think they'll be a bigger club if he leaves and they don't ever win a Champions League?
I
Like,
don't think the argument can be there that if he leaves Man City today or next year that they'll now go ahead to win the Champions League. Although, like we always say, right, this Champions League is a competition of moments. It's not a competition of the best quality, the best players every time. It's all
yeah,
about a gang of players that can
doing it when
manage.
it counts.
Yeah, it's a gang of players that can manage moments and that can actually and have that do never die attitude, because the Champions League is 13 games. If you want to win the Champions League, you have to be the best. You don't have to be the best in the first 5 6 games. You could just do enough to qualify, get 11 points.
And also, it's all
but
about
from the
moment.
seventh but from the seventh game to the 12th game, you cannot have a bad night.
Yeah.
You cannot have a bad night.
If you have a
And
bad night, for me, it's game over.
Yeah, like
if you
City
have a bad
last
night
season.
between the 7th and 12th game, it's night out. You're out.
So let me ask Steven. Let me ask you this. I think I'm hearing the report. I'm not sure. Let me ask you this: the new sponsorship for Chelsea is gonna be Tesla, right? Because I'm hearing the news that Tesla is gonna be the one that's gonna be sponsoring us coming to next season, or it's still gonna be that those idiots called 3 UK.
No, 3 is done.
3 is done.
Yeah, we're not going back to 3.
So wait, is it gonna be Tesla or Samsung?
Yeah. I'm hearing. Yeah.
Tesla. Fine.
Yeah, could
Thank
be.
God.
Tesla.
Tesla, yeah. Those bum ass idiots called 3 have to get the heck out of my club right now. Get out of my club. Those idiots. Just get out.
Bring back the Samsung, man.
I want
Fly
Samsung.
Emirates. Hey.
Fly Emirates. Tesla is gonna be our new.
Imagine Tesla on our shirt, man. That thing, you might as well go and buy it from. My goodness, Tesla. Elon Musk. Okay.
But Tesla has
Hey,
food.
man.
They have food. They have food. They have laptop. They have they have.
Oh, but it just looks ugly on a shirt.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna. It's just gonna look like I don't know, man. But
Yeah,
hey,
Samsung was the real deal.
it took me a while. It took me a while to get used to that 3, and it worked. After a while,
It didn't work. It
But
didn't work.
it also depends on how it's been made. It's been made though, because
How it's designed, yeah.
But Steven, is Nike is gonna be the one source or is gonna be Adidas? Who? Is it gonna be Nike or Adidas in terms of the sponsorship?
Still Nike. I think we have it until 2023, 2026.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
So
Yeah,
Steven, is
9
it
years,
Nike or Adidas? Because I don't
Nike.
want
It's
Nike anymore.
Nike. It's Nike.
Is Steven there? Maybe he's not there.
No, it's still Nike.
It is? Okay, so it's
Yeah,
still
we have like a
Nike.
9-year deal.
Oh, nice,
Wow.
man.
Yeah, 40 million a year.
So we're having Tesla as a new
Nice.
ownership. No more 3
Nice.
UK. Hi, Chineke.
Well,
Tesla.
that makes sense. That's a lot
Tesla
more.
is good because they have cars in America. Yeah, they have
No,
cars.
not
They have
just in
food.
America, they have in Europe too.
In Europe,
Yeah.
too. There's
So,
Tesla.
Bro, you guys
Tesla-
gonna get a lot of money from Tesla. You
Oh,
guys gonna get a
yes.
lot of money from Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla
Which
is
one?
actually a brand that is actually
It's a
not
big
just
brand.
growing.
Like
It's a
Tesla
big
even
brand.
makes solar
It's
panels.
now one of
Yeah,
the,
right.
it's
Tesla
now
in
one of the
America
best
is
brands in the
big.
world, right?
Yeah. And it's
There's
thriving
Tesla
too.
Model
Like
3, Model 4 in terms of their car. There's Model 4, Model 5, I think Model 6.
yeah, it's the
I've seen
best
Tesla
car.
3, 4,
It's the
5.
best car.
It's the best car. I've seen Tesla.
I've seen
Yeah.
a video that if you
Tesla car,
crash it,
man.
yeah. If
Yo, but-
somebody crashes into you, the car doesn't get damaged. Like that's
Yeah.
how good the car is. Yeah, go ahead.
Remains to be seen. Hey, man. Remains to
Mhm.
be seen, man. Remains to be seen for me. This
Tesla
Tesla
and
thing.
Chelsea jersey. How does it look? I don't know. I don't like that 3 UK from the minute we announced it.
Yeah, it'll look good though. Tesla on the blue
The
shirt.
Tesla
it'll look good.
is just gonna be the logo on
The
the
logo, yeah.
shirt, right? It's gonna
Yeah.
just be the logo. So
Who knows? Maybe it's Todd
Abdullahi.
Bowley. Maybe it's Todd Bowley that did that deal. Who knows?
Yeah, it's not bully.
yeah. We're not owned by Americans, right? So I'm also
It's not
see, for you, like what I don't know who said it here, but for you to, I think it was you,
Yes,
Bilal,
it's
for you to be able to go to a bank and get
Yeah,
$4 billion,
$4 billion.
you're not a regular person.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you can go anywhere. You can talk. That means you
And
can
they are
talk
being
to
banked by
anyone.
this. What is this bank? Abdul called the bank the last time. They are doing bank. Is it Sash Bank? Or what is the name of that bank? Is it Sash?
Is it
SACH?
Goldman Sachs?
Is it Goldman Sachs Bank? Abdul said
Is
it
it
the last time we spoke about it.
I thought it was Clear Lake.
Is it
Clear Lake? You know,
apart
Clear
from
Lake
Clear
is
Lake, there's a bank that
Clear
is
Lake is
no,
his
there's a bank that
consulting
is
firm.
backing up Todd Bowley. What's the name of that bank that you said the other day?
JP Morgan.
No, is it SAC? SACH or something
That's
like
Goldman
that?
Sachs.
That is
That's
Goldman
what you're
Sachs.
talking about. Yeah, it's Goldman Sachs.
Yeah, Goldman Sachs. Yeah, Goldman Sachs. That bank. Yeah, they're gonna be partnering with them.
SSB, yeah, those driverless cars that you pay 80 grand plus, 80 grand US plus.
Relax.
It's only a
Relax.
few people that can afford those cars.
Relax. Tesla is a good car. Tesla
Yeah?
is a good car.
Imagine in Nigeria, you want to go and plug your car for electricity. Where are you going to plug it? Generator.
No.
You're going to plug it. You're going to carry your
Behave,
mobile
man.
generator. No. I'm just saying how. I guess there's a social imaging impact with Tesla, because it shows that we're a green organization, right? So hey, that's kind of nice if you look at it from a
This is the
marketing
Model 3.
standpoint.
This is the Model 3. This is Model 3.
We're green, man. We're green and ready to go.
So that's Model 3 of Tesla. That's Model 3.
No, they're nice cars, but just the price tag attached to them is crazy, man.
Tesla is a good car, though.
Instead of picking up Tesla, why didn't you just give us Mercedes? No, give us Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Put
What? On the Jesse? Relax.
on top of our Jesse. Eh?
Relax.
Right?
Wait,
G.
wouldn't that mean all the players have to get rid of their cars and just drive Tesla?
That's what I'm saying. They gotta stay green, man. Yeah.
The Bentley, the Mercedes has to go.
Everything. The Range Rovers, all of them gotta go,
has to
man.
go. Every training picture is a Tesla.
It's gone,
It's
man.
the same they used to have. Didn't the players used to have company cars in Barcelona at some point?
Is that right?
I think
Oh,
the Barcelona
nice.
players used to have company cars.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, you
yeah.
can always
Barcelona,
you can always
did
roll
anyone
that
not
into
hear
their
about
deals.
it? And
That's nice.
So we're gonna have it.
no. That's
SSB
the
stop.
car you
SSB
expected to
stop.
drive
That's
into the
what
club.
being straight.
SSB stop this. Chelsea is a travelers right now with not Roman.
Exactly.
Elon MN said Elon Musk to put the Twitter logo on.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
But now stop. You guys are something.
Corporate responsibility.
I think Mercedes-Benz sponsor Bayern. Oh, okay, that's
It's in
that's-
Stuttgart. Oh, Lord.
Zeman
my
said
God,
Cooperative
man.
Social Responsibility Club. Relax.
You know what? This is what we're going to enjoy. Anyways, we're not talking about Todd Bowley, but these are some of the perks that we're going
The
to
GOAT
enjoy.
Z-Man.
Yeah, I want a profit-based owner, man.
Yeah,
I want a
exactly.
profit-based.
These are some of the perks we're going to enjoy with Todd Bowley.
Relax,
Because of,
SSB, relax.
he's going to bring us. He's going to bring us some real good partners, some cool partners, man.
It's good though. I like Tesla though. But how does
Yeah,
it?
Tesla's good. Tesla's good.
How is it? How is
But
it
you know what's funny? Let me just throw some salt in some injured wounds here. I remember 2 months ago, a lot of the English folks did not want an American owner.
And
I remember, man.
I was only when I was
I'm
saying
still not happy. I'm still
I
not conformed, right?
No, I said
That's
it.
what my
I
friend said.
remember what the market was saying.
me
Man.
and Blas said-
Nobody
I
would
said I
say,
wanted
please
Todd
don't get
Bowley.
us to America. Even where's Amy? Amy was
He's there.
one.
Emmy's here.
But do you guys think he's gonna invest heavily though? Like, how
He has
much do
no
you guys
choice.
think?
Yes, he
Roman-
will.
Roman-
He already
will.
started
made it low.
1.75. He already started.
No, but I'm saying in
Roman made
terms
it low,
of
man.
signings, do
He
you
already
think
He
make
already
how much
started.
signings
That's
do
what
you
I'm
guys
telling you. You're not listening. 1.75 billion has already been earmarked for
like
Roman
for the
made it
transfer
low.
window?
And he wants to
For-
make a statement
team
signing
for
as well.
team
Wants to make a
spending.
statement
Yeah,
signing,
overall
Wow.
operation 1.75 bill.
Hey, I'll trade you FSG, bro. I'll trade you FSG.
No, but the
for, Todd Bowley.
1.75 is towards the teams, towards its
girls.
operations overall.
Hey, Blue Eyes. Now I remember. I said
Yes.
something to him.
And new stadium too. New stadium
Relax.
too.
I said something to
Oh,
him.
yeah.
And I think Emmy saw what I said. Blue Eyes, I'm gonna put on spot now.
Talk to me.
I think I might promote tribalism.
Uh-oh. Put it. Let's see. What is it now?
I want to promote tribalism. Guys, miss your mic.
Uh-oh.
I'm promoting tribalism.
Be careful.
Relax. I'm promoting tribalism, and this is what I want to do.
Let's see this.
I think we need to switch Guys, mute your mic. We need to switch. I don't want Timovena anymore. I think we need to switch to this girl.
Yeah, be recognised for everything you do.
That's some cup.
Bigger game.
Sam
today.
Kerr,
Now
man.
you are on 18 WSL goals, top goal scorer.
Can Timovena do that?
Did you put yourself with an aim and
Sam
objective?
Kerr, man.
Did you see her goal today?
I don't think I did.
Wait,
but I think if
I have a
I'm
question
sure
for you,
about,
Abdullahi.
I think
She has
Abdullahi,
more aerial. She has
how
more
many
aerial threat than
UCL has she
Salah.
won?
So for me, it was about
Sure, what?
How many
putting
UCL
myself
has
in
she
the
won
best
in her
position to
career?
help the team
Relax.
win. And
She was in the finals. She's been
whenever
in
I
the
was scoring
final.
goals,
Yeah, she's been in the final. Yeah, she's been
That's
in the
such an Arsenal response
Bro,
from
she-
you
she-
guys.
No, but on a side note, she is gorgeous, man. My
Yeah,
goodness.
see, and this is the record here. This is the record,
I
guys.
don't know about those.
Since
Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You guys,
Don't
this
worry,
is
don't worry about it, man. Beauty is in the eye,
There's
beauty is in
way
the eye of
better.
the beholder.
She's
man.
definitely
You
got
guys-
more aerial.
you guys,
There's
wait,
women, bro.
Right,
females
right,
are
wait.
better
Now,
than
this is what I want to put on spot.
Wait, he
said that.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
She's a
man.
lesbian, bro.
One month.
She's
She's
a
what?
So what? That's
Yeah.
even
Doesn't
better.
matter.
But that's
Doesn't
even
matter.
better, honestly.
This
Doesn't
guy
matter.
looked like
Exactly.
pure, bro.
She's gorgeous, man. Look at that.
Nah, we
This
don't
guy,
know
this
about
guy
that.
was
Right.
saying Liverpool.
She has more.
PG.
Yeah, keep it PG. Keep it PG.
All I'm saying, Abdullahi, man, until she
Lizzo,
does it,
please
until she
don't mess
does
with
it,
Lizzo. Lizzo mine,
Abdullahi,
man. Please
until she
don't go
does
there.
it in a World Cup semi,
Don't go there.
Abdullahi,
Lizzo's
until she
mine,
does it
man.
in a World Cup semi or World Cup
What?
final,
She's
Yes.
gotten to the World Cup already.
Like,
Like,
She's a
cover up.
World Cup
Lizzo is
player.
mine. Don't
Let's
go
see
there,
it,
man.
bro.
Please.
You can have him.
I mean, she plays for
Bro,
Australia, so I don't
Bro,
know.
she has more aerial threat than Salah, bro.
She
has
can
more
play.
aerial
Sam
threat
Kerr.
than
No,
Salah,
Sam
bro.
Kerr is class. She's world class.
Look,
Frank
swap
Kirby's
Ghana
better.
and bring some Kerr in.
Guys, let me ask you a
Let's get it
question. Let me
done.
put on the spot. Guys, be very careful of your response. Are you gonna take Sam Kerr ahead of Lukaku and Timovena?
the hell?
I know you're trying to be funny, but Sam Kerr, I just want to say, you know what? Emma Hayes, I want to give you all the credit in this world. Keep doing what you're doing, the coach of our women's side. And Sam Kerr has been class, nothing but
Yeah.
top class. I know when she came in.
It goes back to back now.
Exactly. I know when she came. I remember when we got her, and I'm like, okay, let's see what she can do. And she's ever since she has been prolific in terms of executing her goal production for this side. So I just want to tip my hat to this young lady, and she's gorgeous. That's all I gotta say.
She's mad, dude.
Three-
She's
three-
alright.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it,
bro.
man. Don't worry about it, man. Let me just be in my corner. Can I be in
Yeah,
my
bro.
corner, guys? Thank
Hey,
you.
Bro, her girlfriend though.
Really?
That,
I
I think that's what
girlfriend
you're
bad?
talking about.
I'm just talking about Sam
what's
Kerr.
her
Thank you,
girlfriend
Sam
at?
Kerr. Keep doing what you're doing,
Harder,
man.
harder.
Her girlfriend though,
Pause.
Christy Mewis, yeah.
No,
She
She
looks-
played.
she
Does
looks-
she?
she looks-
The
she
girlfriend
looks
plays
alright.
for us. She plays for us.
I don't know, but that's her girlfriend.
Frank Kirby's better than all of
Vilton,
them.
you be knowing too much.
I'm literally on,
Bro,
I'm literally
Wilson,
on,
how do you know that? How do you
I'm
know
on
that?
Google right now.
Knowing too much.
I'm on Google right
I'm
now.
on Google right now, bro.
Bro, this guy.
I'm suspecting Milton.
Wait, never mind, bro. Nah, she's
These,
just a
yeah, bro,
typical
this
white
guy's a
girl,
researcher, bro. Research purposes. Hold
No,
on.
man, please leave Sam Kerr for me. I beg you, please.
Bro.
Guy,
I
another
beg you,
thing
please
I don't
leave Sam
understand.
Kerr
you.
for me.
You're trying to promote something on the
Please.
team. Guys, I'm not there. PG, please keep it PG.
PG had
Well, I don't know what Blue Eyes is trying to do here, man.
I'm not doing
It's
anything, man. I'm not doing anything, man.
Yeah, bro, I see your true colors, man.
No, Sam Kerr is my person, man. That's my
This is a
personal
family
person.
friend.
Relax. Keep it
Bro,
small.
you do you, bro. You do
Exactly.
you.
No, hey, straight up, man. Of course.
Relax.
No, but on a serious note, I would swap. I would bring some.
You would
Kerr
swap.
to the
You
team.
would swap Sam Kerr for Timo Werner.
Timovena and Lukaku.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Bro.
No, Sam Kerr,
Hey,
I know.
Lukaku, that was some nice finishes, man. Nice
Bro, I
finish.
ain't gonna lie.
Have
I
you
ain't
seen some of
gonna
the
lie.
goals that she can score?
I ain't
No,
gonna
Sam
see
Kerr
the goal
can play
today?
ball.
Did
You
you
know,
see
you
the
don't
goal
understand what I'm
today?
saying.
Bro, I ain't
The
gonna
goal
lie.
today was class, Steven. Class.
Top
Bro,
corner, man.
I
telling
ain't
you,
gonna
man.
lie. I'm considering a swap deal at plus money for Salah, bro. I'm considering a swap deal for Salah, bro.
That's cap, man.
Bro.
Why are you capping
Don't
for?
listen to Mo.
Bruh.
Listen to
Don't
this
listen
guy.
Bro, I'm like, bro, have y'all
Don't
seen
listen
him,
to
bro?
Mo, man. Mo,
That guy's a bum,
Alicia
bro.
Lee, man.
Mo,
Rachel
go-
Daly.
Mo,
Right.
go
What's
and
that
sit
girl
down,
from
man.
Barcelona? Leaky Mertens? Yeah. She looks better. They look
Oh,
better
CFC
than
Stevens
Sam
here?
Kerr.
Yeah, Steven
Everybody's
is
there, yeah, man. The whole
Yo,
the
that
whole
Reece
thing.
James performance.
Another tunic.
bro.
Another tunic.
Oh, he was terrible.
Have
He
you?
was
Another
terrible.
tunic. Have you watched?
He was.
Hey
He was.
yo, hey yo, chill.
Yeah,
Yo.
I can't lie, bro. He was terrible.
Oh my god. Hey, all I'm saying is Cho wasn't involved, man. Cho
how
hasn't been
good is she
involved
on the
the
ball?
past
United.
two.
She's damn good. Though. Sam Kerr is good on the ball. Have you watched her play?
Bro,
United
he hasn't watched
United
that.
Hey, yo,
too. You gotta
chill,
watch
chill.
Sam Kerr, man.
You haven't
Have you
watched
watched
that.
that
You have to
play?
watch it.
Oh, you have to watch Sam Kerr. That's
Have
what
you watched
she.
that play? Go and watch that
You
play.
haven't
United
watched
You
too.
it.
guys
Like I
know
said.
Blue Eyes. You know who Sydney Leroux is? The Canadian girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's pretty. I don't
What
know what
about
she thinks
what's her
Sam Kerr.
name? The other one that plays for Paris Saint Germain. Chai, that one
Oh,
too.
Alfonso Davies' girlfriend.
Yeah, that's
Alphonse Davies'
Davies' girl.
girlfriend. Yeah.
What's her name?
Jordan something.
I
Jordan
forgot.
something.
Yeah,
her name.
Hottemeier.
Yeah,
Jordan Hottemeier. Nah,
Z-Man, I'm with you. I'm with you,
What,
Z-Man. I
what
have no
about
idea
Leaky
what's going
Merton?
on.
What about Leaky Merton, bro?
Ricky Martins
From
is good too, man.
Barcelona.
Like,
Yeah,
he plays for
Barcelona.
Netherlands.
I know this girl from Aston Villa, Ashton Lehman. I think that's her name.
And there's one lady too from Arsenal.
Alex
the
Morgan,
top
honestly,
scorer, the
people
top scorer
overrate
in
her,
the
bro.
Netherlands. What's
Honestly,
her name?
Alex Morgan
Is
is
it Mida?
okay.
What?
She's
Alex
alright.
Morgan is what?
Oh no,
No, he's talking about
that's my
looks.
wife.
He's talking about looks. Like she is kind of overrated. She's all right.
Why?
We're not
She's
talking
alright.
about women, bro. We're not talking about women, bro.
Guys, let's keep
let's keep it moving.
Out of here.
Yeah, let's keep it PG.
I don't know where you guys are. Blast, I don't know how to do this.
What about Hope Solo? Woo! Hope
Blast.
Solo.
This guy, this guy,
What about
Hope
Christian
Solo,
Press? What about
please,
Christian
Hope
Press?
Solo.
Christian Press.
Stop, guys. Let's move.
Wait, Blue Eyes. What about
Bro,
Mega
Milton be
Rapino?
knowing all the
What
women.
about Mega Rapino, bro?
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Rapino, man. Yeah, now you're talking, man. Yo.
What?
But Hope Solo for me. Hope Solo number one for me. Hope Solo is number one, man.
Right.
Yeah, Abdullah, let's
What about
switch it up now.
Selena
Yeah.
Let's switch it up.
Selena Zadowski, man.
Let's keep
Selena
it
Zadowski.
please.
Hey, Z-Man in the streets. Z-Man in the streets.
Abdullah,
Like,
you started
confused,
it, man.
bro.
You started it, man.
I said, I
Oh,
only
no.
support
Because
that
you
you
took
do
us there, man. Abdullah, you
It's
took
your
us
fault.
there.
Blue Eyes, it's your
You guys
fault.
are totally-
How is
your
it my
fault.
fault? You show me something good, I have to commend it.
Why
now.
did you mention that? Why did you
Adriana
mention
Leon.
I don't hate.
Adriana
I
Leon,
never
man.
hate. If you
Adriana
show me
Leon.
something good, I will commend it. What are you
That's true.
talking
That's
about?
true. Blue Eyes didn't ask you guys, bro.
You
Adriana
just came. You
Leon,
took
man.
us to the garden, so we have to pluck
Yeah,
flowers,
yeah,
man.
Relax.
Anyways,
I
go
only
ahead,
ask a
my
question.
brother.
I only ask a question. You guys-
and he gave you the answer.
And I gave you the answer. Man. What do you expect me to say? You take
Exactly.
me to what is this window shopping?
Respect.
Relax.
Hope Solo, man. Thank you, Hope Solo, man. Woo!
Yo.
What a goalie! What a goalie, man. Hope Solo.
But
He
she's
said,
good,
"What's a
she's
goalie?"
technically good.
What a goalie!
Yeah, I admire her work.
Oh,
She's a
Yeah,
good
let's move on.
I beg.
She's a very she's a very
Abdullah,
good shot.
move.
She's a very,
She is a very
I don't
honest
know what you guys are
goalkeeper,
calling
though.
for.
I know.
bro. She's a very
man.
she's a very
Mute
good
your
shot
mic,
mute
stopper.
that
She's a
mic.
very good shot
Mute that
stopper.
mic.
He's a very good
mic.
shot stopper,
Mute the mic.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
I
Don't
know
mind
she can
Eric.
definitely stop it.
Eric
She's definitely a good
concurs with
stopper.
what
She's
I'm
definitely
saying. No,
stopping
I'm speaking
something.
for Eric. Don't worry.
No,
Eric,
no.
don't worry. I'm
Look,
speaking for you. Don't worry.
She's a very good.
No, it's okay.
She's a
it's
very
okay.
good
We're
shot
not speaking
stopper, bro. You know she
Yeah,
can stop
facts,
anything.
Abdullahi,
Let's move on. Let's move on. I beg.
Abdullahi, move, man.
Let's
But
move
it's
on.
true.
I
She can
beg.
stop. She
I
can literally stop anything and take anything. Like it's crazy. Like she's
No,
a
but
very
we
good
can't
shot
be
stopper.
talking. We can't be talking football all the time. You got to switch it up.
Exactly. We gotta switch it up.
Abdullahi,
We gotta entertain the streets, bro.
Let's move. I beg. Let's move. I beg. Why did I bring it up? Why did I do it? I only asked a question and Blast have changed it entirely.
No, don't put it. Why are you putting it on me?
Relax. I want to talk about something.
Abdullahi, your views just jumped now.
Man is
Your views
laughing. He
just
said,
jumped,
"What a
man.
goalie!"
I don't know why.
What a goalie!
they want us to get back to the football, bro.
Let's go back to football. I don't want my business.
Let's go back to football. Let's go back to football.
So, Blue Eyes, I'm worried. Blue Eyes, I'm worried. I don't want
Yes.
to talk. I'm worried.
Go ahead, man. Yeah.
Abdul, I'm worried. Emmy, I'm worried. I'm worried.
Blue Eyes, give us a Marina song.
Don't worry, I'll compose another one soon.
Blue Eyes,
Coming to
Abdul,
HMP near you.
I am worried.
of what?
On what?
I am
Arsenal.
worried.
Oh, top four. Yes.
I'm
We lose
worried.
top 4, the manager's got to go.
Oh,
worried.
well, don't Stephen. No, he's not going. Stephen, don't worry. No, he's not going. Remember,
look,
we tried.
if
He's not going
Arsenal
anywhere.
finish
Before you-
ahead of Chelsea, I'm looking at
Sorry?
Tuchel funny. If Arsenal finish
Exactly.
ahead of Chelsea, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but who can
but-
you guys
no,
get
why
that's
you-
why were
domestically
you
good,
giving? Why were you guys giving me ish yesterday, including Eric?
No, but No,
No,
no.
now you
If
want to start
Arsenal
looking
fin-
at him funny when I said we should evaluate
No,
him.
but
You guys
who can
wanted
Chelsea
my head.
get? Who can Chelsea get that's domestically good?
No,
You
no,
guys should have
nobody's
got
saying.
Ten Hag. You guys
But
should have got Ten Hag.
we're not
They
saying
put
that we're
Blue
going
Ice
for
in
any.
charge.
Blue Eyes can play some good football, bro.
We're
Steven,
getting relegated.
you want some care and hope solo? Then yeah, I'll go scout
bro.
for those, man.
Blue Eyes has some good philosophy, bro. He has a good philosophy, bro.
No, guys,
No worry. Africa will rule. So,
guys,
guys, back to football. I'm worried as a fan.
Yes.
See, because now what I'm hearing is, maybe you guys have to correct me, Steve on this. If Chelsea win on Wednesday and Arsenal lose to Tottenham Hotspur, will be guaranteed the top four. Will qualify automatically to top four. Yeah. If Chelsea win on Wednesday and Arsenal lose to Tottenham Hotspur on Thursday, Chelsea will be officially in Champions League.
No, if Tottenham lose.
No. If Tottenham beat Arsenal, because we'll go 4 points above Arsenal. We'll go 4 points.
Oh, so you need that.
Yeah, because
you mean
beat Arsenal
above Arsenal?
No. I mean, it's 1 point now.
I think Tottenham will win. I think Tottenham will win.
This is
I don't know.
4 points clear. This is 67. That's 60. If we win, we go
Is it-
70.
Is it at
Tottenham Hotspur
where is
win.
it at?
Tottenham Hotspur go 65. That's gonna be 1
What, the
point.
Chelsea game or the Tottenham game?
This is the Spurs game. Is it at the
It's at
stadium?
that ground.
No,
yeah.
it's the Tottenham Hotspur
stadium.
Stadium.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. So
That's
if
good.
Chelsea win on Wednesday, because that's what I'm hearing, like Chelsea win on Wednesday and Arsenal lose to Tottenham Hotspur on Thursday, we are qualified.
I mean, if Chelsea but Abdullahi, if Chelsea don't win on Wednesday, I mean, what are we doing here?
Guys, you guys have forgotten, right? It's funny how everyone says Charity FC and it sounds like a
That's
joke.
happening on
I need
Wednesday.
to change my name.
Arsenal, Leeds need charity right now. They need to get out of that rot in the bottom three.
Not with Chelsea. I beg, not with Chelsea.
Yeah, but Chelsea aren't that bad, bro.
No, but we've been charitying
No,
everybody
we
the
are,
past
we're
4-5 games.
You guys did lose to Frank Lampard, though.
We
Oh
can't
my
even keep
days.
it
but that was
clean sheet,
right.
bro.
Thank you, Mo.
Oh
That was
my
right.
days,
We
bro.
need
I
to
can't
give-
believe Everton are still alive, bro. I cannot believe
Yo,
this
Everton
shit.
is in. They're in. I hope we talk about Frank Lampard one of these days because that
Yeah,
guy
don't worry.
Bro,
We
how did
landed
you guys
up
give them hope?
Oh, look at that!
That's
Look
so
at that!
crazy.
16.
3 wins in a row. Damn.
Oh my god, bro. You guys are charity, bro. This is ridiculous.
Listen, Abdullah, you know the funny. You asked me a question, so just to answer your question, it's sad that we're actually talking about trying to survive for a top 4 spot at this time of the season. When under Frank Lampard, that everybody was making fun of, we were in the same boat.
This is why I was saying
We're
people
gonna lose,
were
boys. We're gonna
people were
lose.
so harsh towards Lampard. It's crazy.
Yeah, like
Eric,
hindsight.
we all know who was harsh. We all know a certain guy with shades.
Yeah, certain guy with
We
shades.
all know who that guy is.
but you guys, you guys should not
Respect.
forget.
Emmy
not
is
forget.
awake.
Bro, but you there was
No,
a
you
complicated
guys,
Chelsea
you guys
show
should
as
not
well.
forget the circumstances that we are currently. Like we saw Marcos
Context.
Mugabe
Context, right?
exploding with Tuchel yesterday because he's checked out. A lot of these guys have checked out. It's
No,
not
but
the
Emmy,
same. It's not the
but why-
same context like when
Yeah,
Lampard
that's
was
true.
there.
No,
You
but
know,
Emmy,
I would
why are
blame
you
it
not?
on I would blame it on Pulisic's form. Like his form dipped hard. Like that post
Mohammed,
lockdown.
don't mention
Rudiger
American
out
name.
as well.
Don't mention that guy, please.
Bro, because when you go back to the post lockdown, that guy was Neymar. I'm not even trying to be funny. He was Neymar. And then after the season, he turned into Emre Can's donkey ass. He's a donkey now. I don't understand. Like,
last on this. See. I don't want to talk about American in this.
Don't mess with
And I'm
me.
hearing Steven,
It's a
correct me on
Pulisic
this.
that we're going to get all the
Wait,
money, right?
wait,
You know,
wait,
with
Steven,
sponsorship.
please correct me on
I
this.
know
He's
what
the
you're
guy
trying
that's
to
going to
say.
get that Tesla jersey.
Wait, guys,
in commercials,
Steven, correct me on
please.
this. I don't want that to happen. See,
This-
I might
very
get
good
pissed
chance it's
off.
gonna
I might even
happen.
rant. I don't want to. The last time I ranted was on Lampard era. If I rant, I'm gonna go all out on Twitter. And I
Zima,
do
you're
not want to
crazy.
rant. I'm
Zima, you're
hearing
crazy.
Christian Pulisic might be the club captain of Chelsea Football Club.
When?
No.
Zima,
No.
you're crazy.
No.
When?
Z-Man wilding in the
He said
street.
this.
I like that. Zima, man. Yeah, I said it in the daily UK
So,
report.
Steven, is it true? I'm hearing Pulisic might be the club captain of Chelsea.
Very true. Very true.
What?
Very true.
Yeah, I'm creating this club. Fuck.
Yo, man, it's tiring, man. It's tiring.
Oh my
The
days.
fact that we have to now, I can't believe we're looking over our shoulders because of Arsenal and Tottenham. at this time of the season. And Emi is quoting me context, that we have to look at context. Why can't we look at the fact that we might not have a gaffer that can coach a fight in our boys towards the end of the season? Why is no one talking about that? If it was Mourinho now, people would be saying Mourinho should be. Mourinho can get into their skin. Why can't Tuchel do that?
If this was Frank, we all know exactly what would happen.
Exactly. Why is Tuchel getting away with? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Eric.
No, but I don't think he's getting away with it. I think a lot of people have been complaining about what he's doing, and we're just kind of giving him, some leeway because that it's not his players. He's only had one. I mean, his first transfer window was Lukaku and Saul. That's not the best transfer window, is it? So these are the reasons why we're not too harsh towards him. He won the Champions League last season. He's been in every final. He's been involved in except one this season.
Yeah, he's been overachieving.
So I think those are the reasons why people are not too harsh towards him. But the criticism is fair. I understand it's fair.
It has to be.
And what
he has to win a trophy in England.
But did you guys think he wanted Lukaku? Like, honestly, do you guys think that was his first option?
Well, Stephen, didn't you just tell us yesterday that he wanted Lukaku? Somebody said it yesterday.
No, he wanted Haaland.
He wanted Haaland, bro. Okay. I think he wanted Haaland. And I don't know why you guys wasted the money on Lukaku instead as a second option, because that's a lot of money.
I prefer not to respond.
No, the thing is, if you look at the games that cost us this end of season battle right now, it's the same games that gave Frank Lampard trouble. So I mean, I'm tired of beating this dead horse. It's the same games that gave Frank Lampard trouble. So. If you ask me,
home record is worse.
Are you serious?
Lampard has a better home record than Tuchel.
Are you serious?
No way.
Yes, I'm done.
There's no way.
That's a mic drop moment for me. Next.
Like, are you acting like? Are you not? What?
So what?
With no signings as well. That's bonkers.
Under Frank Lampard, thank you.
No signings, zero, bro. What? That's crazy. There's no way.
I didn't even know.
Tuchel has the worst percentage ever.
You know what is annoying me right now? What is annoying me is these Chelsea players, all of them are idiots. They are prioritizing the FA Cup ahead of the top four. That is dumbass idiot.
No, how do you know that though? How is that?
They'll turn up for the FA Cup and get spanked 4-0.
Guys, have been supporting this club for a very long time. Now have been supporting this club, and I know the mentality of Chelsea. This team,
it's still the thing is your players have Abramovich mentality, but that's the thing is you don't have Abramovich now. You can, like when you had Abramovich, everybody would down tools in the league. You guys will have an up season where you will win trophies, and then a down season because Abramovich will bring in new signings, bring in a new manager balance. But now that Abramovich is gone, it's not really going to be helpful long term if you're downing tools like. Season in, season out, season in, win trophies. Season out, no winning trophies. And then Abramovich gives you the money. That's not how it works the same anymore.
The thing I despise with this club, sorry to use such a strong word, but...
No, fair enough. Go ahead.
Like, people are not we're not willing to do the difficult thing that's required to go to the next level. That's where I'm seeing it. Because even that thing with Pep, say whatever I want about Pep, it could have been Klopp. We could have gone for Klopp, we could have gotten Klopp. But similar situation,
maybe
the club wouldn't have backed Klopp with the players. He wouldn't. The club wouldn't have
you would have bought players for him against his will.
Klopp would have been willing to Chelsea without a director of football, though.
Yeah, I mean,
you guys would have bought a director of
football. We don't have proper scouting. We're not doing difficult things required.
We have proper scouting. The problem is just that.
We don't. No, it's not good enough.
Not like Man City. Man City are in tune with Pep. You have to be successful. Go ahead.
No, go on.
If you want to be successful, I'm not even talking about Liverpool. Like the best way to support a manager in a project is he tells you, I want this player. 9 times out of 10, you say, I'm getting you the first option you wrote on that paper. That's what you do.
But another problem, Mohammed, is this, right? Most managers might not know the player. They just have a profile of what they need in the team.
Yeah.
So, for instance, Chelsea, currently, we need a midfielder that can create
Yeah, like an 8. Like a
a
dynamo.
six, pretty much a
Yeah,
player that can play 6 and 8, right? All the
yeah.
characteristics. You list that out for your scouts. This is how it should work. You list all that out for your scouts. Your scouts should be able to have those players that they've already scouted all this while. They probably have 3 or 4
Yeah. And then the scouts have
and
to
then
be
and
in
then
tune
and
with the
then wait,
manager.
hold on.
Yeah.
And then those guys come back with four names and say, hey, based on what you've told us, right? These are the 4 players that we feel that are closest, that fits your bill. Now the coach also has his own data analyst that will go back and run the data on these players that the scouts have listed. And then after that process, they now they come to a compromise of 2 or 3 players that he can now submit. They
That
both
fit
can
his
now submit.
system.
That they go to submit to the DOF and also to the board for them to consider to buy them or start negotiations, right? The problem is this whole process that we just listed out is not effective in Chelsea, for instance, because for some reason the scouts are not playing their own parts. The coaches that we've had, because we've had a lot of chop and change over time, we've not
It's a
had
mixture. Like it's a mixture of all these
we've
players.
not had one consistent coach that says, okay, this is the philosophy. And that's a problem with Chelsea because we don't have a club philosophy on how we want to play. Look at I'm not saying Bayern Munich is all in all, but Bayern Munich, they have a club, they have pretty much a way that they play football, right? Now, currently this season Bayern Munich is struggling, right? Because of what's his name? Julian
I'm sorry, I think you're giving excuses there.
I'm not giving
I
excuses.
think that's an
I'm
excuse,
just
to be honest with you, because we were actually that's a misinformation, because we were the ones who were booing Sarri when he came with his Sarri balls. We're insulting him, we were abusing this guy on radio as if they just brought in a PE teacher. They were booing him in this. I mean, Stephen can confirm this. They were booing him at the stadium. Our fans were booing Sarri.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because of
They
the
didn't want Sarri ball.
performance.
He came with an
Because of
identity.
but that was the performance. How do you lose 4-1?
Yeah, so it
6-0 to Man City?
It,
And me to just be like, oh yeah.
No, but then again, that goes back to your
no, I'm not
recruitment,
talking
bringing
about.
in
No. You
Higuain.
guys, no. You guys are shifting the argument. I'm talking. I'm answering. I'm responding to what Amy is saying, where he said like we don't have a coach with identity. We're not a club with a philosophy.
No.
People try to pursue that path.
No.
It
What I
was
said, Abdul, what I said,
resisted by
Abdul
the fans.
was right. It's either you do it. It's either of one or two ways, right? It's either you define a football philosophy within the club that permeates from the academy all the way to the first team, or you say, okay, you take this approach that we are doing currently, where every coach we hire has his own way of actually thinking football.
Please, I've already seen this a few times. Please.
Bro, Roy Keane is struggling, bro.
Chelsea fans don't.
There's no. See, Abdul. There's always pros and cons to every approach, right? People will argue with you that Arsenal would do anything to beat Chelsea currently. To have all the trophies that we've won since 2004 to now, without building anything. They don't really care. And I won't lie to everybody here. What does it really mean to build? Like people always say build. To me, if you don't win, how do you build? You need to win.
Yeah, but it takes a long process.
That is why I mentioned.
So why are you contradicting yourself, Amy?
That what I prefer.
No, I know what I'm doing. Wait, I'm going somewhere.
You're almost contradicting. You were pitching this whole philosophy from ground up.
I agree.
Yes,
and now you're saying
makes sense.
Now you're saying you have to win.
No, but you still have to win.
Exactly.
Exactly. You do win, but
that's what
reach
we've been.
the top.
So why are you saying that we don't have the philosophy when we've been winning?
So no. What I'm saying is two approaches, right? I labeled the first approach, which is going through having a football philosophy, how you want to play, and then any coach you hire keys into that philosophy, and this philosophy goes from your academy all the way to your first team. That is one approach. The second approach is every coach you hire comes with his own philosophy of how he wants to play, and then you now go in and go get who the kind of player profiles that he needs to to play his own style of football. Now the problem with that approach is there are pros and cons to both approaches. People will say hey, with the first approach, it's sustainable. I can build a team that can dominate for 8-10 years. The other approach would be like, guess what? I don't need to build nothing. I want to win tomorrow. I want to win for the next 8 to 10 years. Now it depends on the both approaches have pros and cons. Now, one of the biggest cons with what we are doing is with all the coaches that we've brought in the last 8 to 10 years, they've bought players to suit different philosophies, and most of those players, we still have them on our books currently. Do you know in Chelsea Football Club you have 6 left backs right currently on our books, and we still need to go and buy a left back this season. Why? Because all the left backs we have, apart from probably Chilwell and maybe Emerson, if you want to say Emerson, don't suit what Tuchel wants to do. Now the thing is, Tuchel will probably leave in 2-3 years. We'll now have to come back again to say, hey, we want different. So the thing is, it depends. And like you said, Blue Eyes, it looks like I'm contradicting myself. I prefer the approach to win because I like to win. I don't think a club should go 4, 5, 7 years without winning a title. I think the club starts to lose relevance in that league.
Look, I need to just sorry, Abdullah. Sorry, Emmy. I hope I didn't interrupt you.
No, go on. That was all I had to say, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I completely agree. I want to just try and just add to what Emmy said. Very as briefly as I can. Basically, we need a situation where the first option, like he was mentioning, you have your philosophy is based on the manager you appoint. So you appoint Tuchel, you back Tuchel to the point where most of his team are the players that he wants. You give him enough transfer windows.
We know who to blame. We know where to blame.
Exactly. You give him enough transfer windows where his squad more or less is his team. Everybody was signed under him, and then you can give him all the blame for everything, and then you can send him, you can sack him, or he leaves and whatever, and then you get the next manager. What Chelsea was doing, that philosophy was based on the manager. To an extent, we can argue about how much they backed each manager that they brought in.
It was
and
not
then
to an
they now
extent.
don't
I
give
think
them
to 100%, the philosophy of the club has always been based on what the manager wants to play.
Yeah,
the
but
club,
then I can argue
Chelsea as a club does not have
Yeah.
a football philosophy, right?
Yes, but then I can argue I can make the argument that the managers always get
We don't have
their
a
first
we don't have a
choices.
football philosophy. Okay.
No, we don't have a football
You did
philosophy
under
like
Mourinho.
Barcelona or like
You
Bayern
had it
Munich,
under
right?
Mourinho. You had it under Mourinho.
No, but that was
Emmy, I
Mourinho,
think
right?
this philosophy thing is actually
What I'm saying about having a football philosophy for a club, when we talk about Barcelona, we know
like La
this is
Masia.
how they're going to play. No matter
Total
who is their
football.
manager, this is how they're going to play. If you're talking about Bayern Munich, this is how they're going to play. No matter who the manager is, this is how they're going to play. Now, with Chelsea, it depends on the manager. Mourinho can come and say, guess what? I want to play counter-attacking football. Sarri can come and say, no, why should we play counter-attacking football? Let's switch to possession-based football. Conte will come and say, no, I'm going back to 3 at the back, counter-attacking football. Tuchel will come and say, no, the players you have can only play 3 at the back.
No.
Champions League.
So just to finish what I was
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to quickly finish what I was saying. So if we are basing the way we play on the manager we get per time, then they need to be given enough time to get their team, to have their full squad, and then you do whatever you want after that. You sack them or they leave, and then you go to the next one. But Chelsea have been very quick to sack the managers before they even have a chance to get their full team, and then we bring the next manager, and the next manager has to keep winning, and then also at the same time, implement what they are trying to do, and then they get sacked, and the thing just keeps repeating itself. So that was a very wrong way of doing things.
And I don't want that to happen anymore.
And it's very difficult to be a sustainable club that way, in terms of the money, which is part of why we are having problems with the finances, in my opinion. So I think that was one of the main problems we've had. So what I'm hoping for is a situation where even if we don't have a philosophy like, tiki taka or this or that, I'm hoping for a situation where Chelsea just
sustain is very key.
we just give Tuchel a few transfer windows, 2-3 summers. And I'm not saying he can't win any. He has to keep performing. He has to keep showing why he should be there and keep winning trophies. And then at the end of that, when he has his full team and you want to give him 100% blame if we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, he can then get sacked, and then somebody else can come in and we start from there. And that's what I think we should
Eric,
be doing.
So Eric, the question I have for you is simple. Do you think Thomas Tuchel is in the job now as a placeholder? He's just managing Frank Lampard's damage until he gets his own squad, or is he our full-time coach at the moment?
He's both. He's managing what the squad he has been given, and he also has to keep winning and give himself. He has to justify being the coach for the duration of time he's there.
Has he?
I think he has. Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
And then when he gets his transfer windows,
how?
And his team is.
So we're doing
because
of Champions League, have you?
No, wait, hold on.
No, not based on recently.
So when Tuchel was first hired in January of last year, right? They gave him an 18-month contract, first team coach, right?
Which speaks volumes.
Yeah,
we should be talking about.
His contract was supposed to be ending this June, right?
Exactly.
Last year, he surpassed expectations, wins the Champions League, gets to the FA Cup final, and qualifies for top 4. He pretty much ticked all the boxes that they were hoping for to achieve this year, right? Or sometime. Not even. I don't think Marina or the board expected Chelsea to win the Champions League anytime soon. To be very honest, they thought, okay, let's keep building, let's keep qualifying for top 4. Let's see if we can win 1 or 2 domestic trophies here or there. Yes, the Champions League was never. If this club opens their lips and tells me that they expected to win the Champions League in the next,
not expected.
Who expects to win the Champions League?
No, but
I'm asking you, like Liverpool telling me they don't want to win the Champions League.
No, but obviously there is an expectation, but like you just got you have to keep pushing.
But you cannot tell me that Chelsea woke up because they spent 220 million on a bunch of young players with potential.
Yes.
That's exactly why they expect to win the Champions League.
No, but they didn't.
Who spends that much money and just goes, let's go finish fourth? That doesn't make any sense.
Why was there a clause in his contract saying if you win it gets a new contract?
The defending champions, the defending champions.
Listen to Steven. Steven just said something.
Which Steven? What did he say?
Why was there a clause in his contract saying if he wins the Champions League, he gets a new 3-year deal?
Exactly.
Simple.
That's if, right? That's a big
shot.
That's a big shot.
What's your point?
So because it tells you where the club's direction and what the club wanted.
That's a big shot.
It's not. So now you're saying it's a big shot. Remember when I said you can't speak for these guys? Amy said it is the truth. This is exactly what we're saying. If the club takes a position, it's the position of the club. Simple. And it's written in a deal.
I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if the club actually expected him to win the Champions League.
Do you think they put that in there expecting it to happen?
Yeah, I don't.
Come on, man. Who expects anything to happen?
No, but if that was why
Real Madrid goes into the Champions League every year to win it, though.
So we go into the Champions League just to go and sell shares.
No.
No, I'm trying to understand what you're saying here. We're going to the Champions League.
There are people that own this competition called the Champions League.
It's true, but no, what I'm saying is, there's a reason
we just won it for the first time in 2012. There are people that have been playing this competition.
I get it.
Inception in 1950 something, right?
I know, but you cannot undermine the way that we have won it in comparison to the rest of our EPL peers. You cannot. That's not
what we're talking about.
That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is our current team is not matured enough to have won the Champions League when they did. They're actually ahead of their time.
But it's not about our current team.
You guys are ahead of your time.
We are ahead of our time.
No, hold on.
Remember, we just came out from a ban, right? A transfer ban.
Yeah, but right? Amy, what I'm trying to say is simple. I've always said this, and I hope I'm not repeating myself, but I know I am.
It's okay if you are.
The club, the machine, is bigger than the individual. These kids came into a system. These kids that you're talking about, you're right. They're green behind the ears, but they came into a winning system. There's already an existing winning system. Champions League is what drives us.
But
That FIFA is what drives
us. Did we have a winning? Are you saying that Hazard and the rest? We had a whole era with Hazard, right?
Yeah, and they couldn't get it.
Are you saying we did have a winning system then?
We did, but they just couldn't get it.
Okay.
They couldn't get it.
You know why they couldn't?
Did we ever get to semifinals? Did we ever get to semifinals?
Yeah, we did, right?
Yeah, we did, and Zad decided to brick it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's right. And Zad decided to brick it. So for me, right, all I'm saying is this. It doesn't matter if you bring little kids or come up, bring in the under 23s. As long as we qualify for Champions League, we're going to make noise. We're
Exactly.
We're going to make
I'm
noise.
with you.
We are going to make noise. That's what we're all about. It's not because we're in the Champions League, then we start to downplay the value of.
But I have a question. There. Would you guys have?
That's what I'm trying to say. Anytime, because what I'm noticing is, as soon as we start talking about Champions League, then we start talking about other people that have done it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, let's talk about. We're doing this thing. Listen, right now, I get it. We are teething. We're crawling in the Champions League world. We haven't started walking yet. We're the babies. I get it. But you still cannot undermine what we're doing. And
How do you give credit for that Champions League, Blue Eyes?
Which Champions League?
The one we won last season. Who is?
I give it to Roman. It's Roman. Roman put together a machine.
Oh yeah. Roman got.
I give it to Roman, man.
Yeah, Roman got two.
It's Roman, man. Even Tuchel didn't know what hit him. You're right. Tuchel came into a winning machine. Tuchel came into a system that was already. Listen,
bro. That's not true. We're losing badly.
Yeah, but we were first at one point.
Yeah, but losing, but you didn't lose the important games. You won the important
Lampard got us. Listen,
Frank Lampard got us. Which important games did we win? We lost to Man
City. The Champions League. You won the important games in the Champions League.
That's when we qualified for the we qualified for the second round of the Champions League, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then you beat Atletico.
First. No, did we beat Atletico with Lampard?
No, that's what I'm saying.
In the group stage, we finished first, which we haven't done in a long time.
Yeah.
All the times in the UCL, we
finished second in his group stage.
We finished second under Lampard.
It's a group stage, bro. See, like I said, if you notice why I talk about this, Manchester City have finished first in all their group stages. They've never come second. Have they won the tournament?
No.
Guys,
it's the idea that you finish first Champions League, get some kind of advantage.
I can go on and on, but we'll start talking about it. We'll set it up.
So for people,
I mean, Amy, you're actually going to make a point, but Blue is just he got in there.
People who hasn't been aware.
I think the main thing is that we know what we're trying to say. Right? I think Blue Eyes he knows what we're saying too.
For people,
no, but you guys also know what I'm saying because you guys are trying to give Tuchel. It's you guys that are giving Tuchel. You're trying to give him the time of day, but we are coming from. We are still of the Roman cloth.
I understand you, Blue. That's why I said I'm a little bit leeway in Tuchel right now, just a little bit, just because it's earned his right of winning the UCL. So I'm gonna give him that leeway till this season when he's gonna officially get back and get his player. When I'm gonna turn on Tuchel is after getting his player and he's making some high school. He's making a high school decision making.
The question I ask you: do you think he's going to have the time to get his players?
I think yes. He will. Yeah, I think he
will. Maybe.
I'm just asking. Because if you ask me,
it's a good question. It is. Is
he going to get the time to get his? I think this is his third. In the hiring process, I think he's going through his third interview. Yes.
Yeah, you don't know if your owners are going to actually like.
I'm telling. Sorry, Stephen. What did you say?
I don't think Tuchel will be here next season.
Oh,
wow.
Wait,
but what would you get?
I stay mum. I wouldn't even say anything. This is coming from his.
Wait. You don't think Tuchel will be there in the next season?
No, I don't.
Why? At the beginning of next season? Why?
I'm not sure why. Why?
Steven, why do you think so?
Because I don't think the new owners want him.
You might be right. You never know.
Why do they want him?
Abdul said this. Before
does it matter? Does it matter?
No, it matters.
It doesn't matter because Well, okay, then why don't you find somebody that can go to the bank and go and get 4.5 billion?
Okay, so Blue Eyes, let me ask you a question now.
Yes.
If they sack Tuchel today, who are they bringing in?
It's not about who they are bringing.
Exactly. Who?
It's not about if you guys look at that, right?
Oh my God.
Then you're missing the
Are you
point.
going to start this process all over?
Look, for me,
It's not
I
about
would
who
have
they are
said
bringing.
I would have said the best manager in terms of to suit
No,
you guys
who are they going to
philosophy-wise.
bring in? That's
would
Frank
be-
Lampard,
Lampard, man. Let's go back again.
I would have said Ten
So you
Hag
want
would
to
have
go
been
back and
perfect
bring
for you
Frank
guys.
Lampard?
I didn't say that. Who said that?
I'm reading the chat.
I said the perfect guy would be Ten Hag. Ten Hag would be perfect for you guys
No,
if
but
you
Ten
guys
Hag
got
is
him.
already going to Manchester United.
No,
That
I'm
boat has
saying
sailed.
previously. Before this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. You have
It matters
have
because
money.
then you're setting yourself backward.
No, but what's the
and
reason? They
get
have to give a
anybody
reason.
you want.
They have to tell us why they sacked Tuchel.
The reason is they
Tell us
dropped 4
sacking and then
billion and it's a new investment.
It is a new investment.
Of course, they can
Exactly,
they just
exactly.
drop 4 billion.
Okay. So wait.
It's a new company to them.
What new owners
Thank
keep
you.
the current manager?
Thank you.
Let
That's why I
me
asked
hear
the
what Steven
question
gonna say.
yesterday.
Steven, what do you say?
What new owners keep the manager? What's already there? Someone please tell me.
That's a good point.
I
You
don't
know,
It's a good question.
that's a good point. Like when
Most
new
of them
owners
don't.
come in,
They remove
they usually stagger
Wait.
But
Are you
Steven,
telling me
wait.
that?
What
Are
you
you
are
telling
telling
me
me
that?
right now is he's gonna get back this year and next year it will get fired.
I
No,
mean,
that's not what he's saying, Abdul.
No,
That's
I'm
not
saying
what
saying-
he's
I'm
saying.
right.
he
when
won't be
owners,
here
when
next
He's
season.
saying that Tuchel will get sacked this summer.
yeah, this summer,
This
like
summer.
he's saying,
Yeah.
After May 29th,
Yeah.
you might not see Tuchel. That's what
yeah,
he's saying.
because
possible.
he's saying owners previously usually when they come in as new
Let me-
owners, they sack the current manager
clean
from the
house.
previous
They clean
owner.
house.
Wait, guys, wait. Let's pause. See, our current situation is unique. It has never happened before.
exactly.
What we're
Yeah.
seeing currently in Chelsea has never happened to any football club in this world.
Yeah,
Never has it been that the owner of a club got his club seized from him and his assets frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
then
but that doesn't.
midway through the season, it has never happened.
Yeah.
No club
It does-
has gone
but-
through what we've gone through.
Yeah,
No
but
club.
Amy, but it doesn't change the fact that
It doesn't change the way owners think though.
That's
Like
what
the
I'm
way
saying.
Wait. So that's
Go
their
ahead.
business. If they want to now come and say,
Yes.
"Hey, you helped us through this process. You know what? Take the handshake. Goodbye, man. Let me not lie to you, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see what is happening to the players currently. Let
Yeah.
them be ready to buy a whole new set of players.
Yeah,
Because guess what?
that's
Most of these
fine.
players, their heads are all turned already.
That's fine, man. Listen,
Are they
like I
ready to
said,
buy a whole football club?
this is corporate business 101 for
No,
those
it's
of
not corporate. You're looking at it too much like corporate. This is a football
But
club.
that means they'll
This is
invest
true.
though. Is
You're
that
right.
a bad
It is a-
thing?
It is
This
a football club because
This is
there's
not corporate.
emotions
This is not-
tied.
this is
You're
not-
right.
This is not
But
our office where
remember
we
yesterday.
work.
Remember yesterday when I
But
asked
is that a bad thing? That means they'll invest. Like they'll
That's
invest.
what
in
I'm
you
saying.
guys.
They don't have. Where would they? Are they going to buy a football team?
Bro,
Remember I-
if you're
guys-
saying they're gonna clean house, they're gonna
Let's
invest.
talk about Liverpool. Let's talk about Liverpool. Will Liverpool go that way?
No,
If
Emmy,
Liverpool gets
give me
sold
a
today,
simple answer.
will they
Emmy,
sack
Yeah,
Klopp?
bro. We got restructured
Emmy,
from
Emmy.
every player.
Nobody-
No, because this guy is just
No,
sounding
hold
like
on.
he just give chorus of this.
Blue Eyes said
Bro,
something last stream.
Yes, you're
okay?
sounding
They
like
started
I said
from
something
scratch
last
with
stream.
Liverpool.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
just
That's where I'm
going
going.
to remind you what Blue Eyes said, okay?
That's what I'm
So
going.
You said, no,
Yes.
These were your words.
Yeah,
Todd Bowley will evaluate the whole situation. He will
Exactly.
scrutinize the whole thing from top
Exactly.
to bottom, right?
yes. And
And
remember,
then
I asked a
after
question
that-
when I finished. Remember,
Okay.
I asked a question that I said I made a statement. I said after that evaluation, that if we wake up next season and Thomas Tuchel is not in his job, are we going to be surprised? Remember, I asked that question.
I
I
would be
did.
surprised, yes.
Okay, good. So
I
what-
wouldn't.
No,
I
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't either.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Why
saying.
not?
Because
It's,
it's
um,
a new
Yeah, I
owner
wouldn't
with his
because
new
it's a
man.
new
Listen,
ownership.
you know that saying, there's a new sheriff in town. It's time for you guys to believe that.
Yeah.
There's a new
They
sheriff
wouldn't be
in
able-
town.
No, it doesn't make
What
sense.
about that?
I
Even
see
if you
what
want to
Albert,
get rid
Albert
of,
is saying.
Yeah.
What
Even if
Albert
you
is
want
saying
to-
in the chat, right?
yeah, sorry.
Bernard Boateng, that's exactly what it is, right? You see Bernard Boateng? Right after what Albert said, Bernard Boateng just trumped it. That's exactly it.
Capitalism rules.
It does.
This they can't bring. You
But
can't
guys,
do
wait,
that.
guys,
in
wait.
a
For me
British
to get this right
economy.
now, what you
There's
guys are
no, there's no
British
capitalism.
economy.
what you
This
guys are
is the
telling me
same.
right now is what
What
Steve you guys are telling
we're
me
already
right now.
seeing the takeover. This is the. I remember Amy saying an American will never take over. I'll play receipts for you now, Amy.
Yeah,
I
and
remember
he's
you
watching
saying
these
America
games.
will never take over.
But Steven, wait. And because I heard there's gonna be a meeting this coming week.
Yeah,
with
there
Tuchel
is.
and
Amy, I
And
have
it's about his
receipts for you.
So it's
future
gonna
as
be
well.
about the
No.
transfer.
I'm gonna tell you
I
something
said
now,
no.
but I
I'm
shouldn't
not.
say
I'm not
it.
saying I did not
Bro,
say
We
it.
have
you know, if
receipts.
the
Future as well.
owners,
No,
Wait, let me
I'm
hear
not
Steven.
saying
Let
I
me
will
hear
not say
Steven.
it, but I told you that Roma
Guys,
will
guys,
choose
guys,
who the
guys,
American will be, and
guys.
that's what
Hold on,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Let me hold on. Steven wanted to say something, please.
Stephen
Stephen,
Land, my
wait.
brother.
I
Stephen Land.
shouldn't say this, but the meeting is about his
Steven,
future as well.
It's about the future. Wow.
Oh,
that's
They're,
mad.
they're
okay.
not they're not happy with the
There you go.
results, how they're going.
Wow.
And I see him, and I see him, bro.
He's getting set.
Bro,
Not
and
said.
you seen the owners at the game. They looked upset. They looked like they were
Upset,
upset
man.
about the
Oh
play
my
style.
God.
Blue
That's what I'm
eyes.
saying, man.
Blue eyes.
Emmy,
Yeah,
pause
Roman
this.
still lives.
Pause go, baby.
Roman
Roman
lives.
still lives.
Oh
Not
my
said.
Roman lives, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say. Take your emotions off this thing and look at it, football and business.
Yeah, objectively.
Objectively, take your emotions off. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying he's going to get let go.
Blue eyes,
maybe
you're
he's going to.
contradicting. Didn't you say that he shouldn't get sacked?
No,
Now
but
you're saying something
He shouldn't.
no,
but
I'm not
the owners are
I'm not
new
contradicting
owners.
myself. I'm saying I gave you guys the lead in yesterday, and you put my head on a platter. I gave you guys the lead in saying anything can happen. That Thomas Tuchel should be evaluated, and as a result, he might not be around. I didn't say he's going to get let go.
Yeah.
And now Steven.
Yeah, he might not be. Yeah, maybe.
And now Steven is almost corroborating what I'm not trying to say that I'm right or wrong here. I just made a statement yesterday.
Yeah.
And you guys said it's impossible.
It's a 50-50. He's
nobody
not
said it's
saying
impossible.
anything definitively.
No, but you guys were saying that it didn't make
wait,
sense.
Wait. Steve, what are you telling me right now? They're gonna talk about his future also during the
Yeah.
week. This coming week we're
Yeah.
meeting.
And they want to talk to the captain as well.
Oh, so that aspect.
Aspie?
Wait, so who's they? Are you talking about the new ownership?
The new ownership, yeah.
Yeah, the new ownership, yeah.
So they will talk to Aspie. They will speak to Tuchel in terms of his future.
And they want to
speaking
know
to
how he
Aspie?
is in the
But
dressing
Aspie's
room
gone.
and how he
Aspie's
is on the
gone.
training pitch.
Hey, this is a new man.
Aspie is gone. Aspie is gonna be going in the same.
It doesn't matter.
In the
These
summer.
are new man.
Aspie's got another year left.
I
yeah,
know,
he
but
triggered the
there's already
contract.
agreement to
Aspie's
go to Barcelona.
No, he triggered the contract.
No, he's gonna stay. He's gonna stay. He's gonna stay.
Abdullah, how do you know Aspie is going to go? The guy's a legend. How do you know the guy wants to go?
The guy's a legend. Don't you know Chelsea FC?
So yeah, this is, and I'm not. This is not about who said what or who said what. It's just
you have new owners who are coming from a different culture, a different mentality, right? Nobody knows. None of us are in their minds. We don't know
Yeah,
what
none
these
of us
guys
know
want to do.
what they like.
Nope, exactly.
So
From what we know from American owners
but
historically,
the thing is, they could do anything because
they could even extend his
just dropped
contract. Who knows?
Yeah, they could
They could do
extend it or
anything
they could
they
cut
want.
it short. They could
Yeah.
say, "Oh, I don't like this. I don't like
That's
how
what
you're
I'm saying. They
playing."
could say, you know what? No, they could say, you know what? We want a new culture. This guy's a legend. He's been here for 10 years. Nobody has a bad thing to say about him. He's one of the most professional, one of the most committed. You know what? We want him to fade into the Chelsea system. Next season, okay, it doesn't matter if you play 20 games. The season after, it doesn't matter if you play 5 games till you fade into the system. Some organizations have it. Look at Bayern Munich. They have that. Ajax, they have that. Who says they don't want to call this that?
You're talking about Aspie.
So I mean, we come up with a lot of flowery things. Yeah.
So because
Yeah.
right now,
we talk about
because we don't know what's gonna
use
be
a lot
in
of
the
flowery language,
meeting
like
with
he's
Tuchel,
going,
we
he's
don't know
leaving,
what's gonna
he
be in
has
the
no
meeting
contract.
also. So, but for me, Steve and the other guys, but for me, is I understand Tuchel has been doing some it is for me. It deserves some criticism. I don't see what it deserves because there's some rookie decision that he's been making in which, as a fan, I'm looking at it. I'm like,
Yeah, especially in the Arsenal game.
why are you doing this? You're not like Lampard. You're not John Terry. You're an experienced manager who understands football.
Yeah.
So I can understand that, and also for me, I still believe it still need to be given one more season in terms of his recruitment and everything to buy players. Because now this is what I'm gonna be very, very harsh on Tuchel. Because if he's being given his player and he still do not see, I don't want to say this back three anymore.
How many
Abdullah,
players?
let me ask you a question.
If he loses to
Let me
Leeds, he's
let
in
me
big
put a scenario
trouble.
for
That's
you.
all I'm saying.
No,
So
he's
how
not going to
many
change
players
the
are we
back
gonna
five
sign
because
this
it
summer?
worked.
No. He's not. He's going to switch from that. I think so. I don't know. It depends on
many
If
No,
who
we
but
they
you
lose
know
to
what it is?
Leeds, we better
certain
not lose to
managers.
Leeds.
We
oh.
switched to a back four at the weekend. What happened? We conceded a goal. It don't work for
Exactly,
us.
exactly.
Because
Coaches
Emmy,
usually.
we've been making same mistake over and over for the
It's
past
because
5
of the
or 6
players
matches.
you have.
I
Abdullah, your
know,
players are limited.
I know, but
Yeah,
You
yeah.
Wait,
have
then why did we
limited
sack Frank
players.
Lampard if the players are limited?
Oh my! Are we back to the players again? Oh
Yeah,
my
but look,
goodness,
look.
man.
When you think about it, coaches usually revert back to what won them things, and what won you guys things was the back five. Like certain coaches
It won't play
like
that
to go
way.
back to what gave them glory. But go ahead.
Well, see, I'll let the play scenario, right? So the new owners, Bully, backs Thomas Tuchel this summer. Thomas Tuchel finishes third again next season. Wins the FA Cup. Wins the FA Cup. Gets to the semi-final of the Champions League. Wait. Gets to the semi-final of the Champions League. Is that progress? And
No.
in the third, instead of finishing about 15 points or 18 points behind the winners, he finishes 6 points or 5 points outside from the winners.
That is progress.
That is super progress.
That's progress.
But I know most people will be like, "Oh, finish third." No, that's progress because you close the gap. Remember, the teams you are challenging have done this. We pulled the tables yesterday, right? For the past 6 years, those guys have been finishing 90 points.
Can you say that again, please?
Tuchel said he was going to close the gap this season. What happened?
He closed it. Last season, we finished 30 points, right?
He made teams fear us, right? He said he was going to make teams be scared.
No.
wants to play
I
again.
answered the first question.
Now
right?
everybody wants to play us.
Wait,
Everybody wants to play against us.
now blue eyes.
Arsenal want to play
Last season,
play you
we
guys every
finished
week.
30 points, about 30 points behind Manchester City. This season, we are 15 points behind them.
It wasn't
And we
30.
have 3
by the
games to
way.
go. That
City
is progress.
It's not.
That
it's
is
not 30.
complacency. That is complacency.
No,
That's
it's
not
not. There's
progress.
no. There's nothing
That
like
is
complacency.
complacency.
No, that's
No,
not
Emmy,
complacency.
No,
It's
that's
progress.
it is the reason why
It's not
we are in
progress.
this rut right now. It's because we're
No,
Emmy,
it's not the
last
rut.
season.
See,
No, hold on.
Bro,
How
there's
many?
nobody you want to bring that's going to close City down now. It's
How
That
many?
is
the same
complacency.
players.
That's
Maybe
the
if
reason
you
why.
got Ten Hag,
Listen,
if you
that
got
is the
Ten
reason.
Hag, like
It's
Guys,
not
this is the
possible.
this is the reason why a month. Abdul, 1 second.
No.
This is the reason why.
Listen, see
Abdul,
what?
one second. Abdul, one second. This is the reason why a month and a half ago we were double-digit points ahead of Arsenal in the EPL.
Why are
And
you
today,
looking behind you?
no.
Why are you not looking ahead of you?
Hold on. This is the reason why a month ago, and you're going to tell me it's because of players, because of
Yeah,
COVID,
Arsenal
because of this and that.
Arsenal,
Now Arsenal is one point. No.
Do you want to tell me Arsenal did not gain points on Man City and Liverpool? They
No,
did.
but I'm talking about Chelsea. I'm talking about us.
No,
I'm talking about
Yeah,
the
but
rest
they're
of the
not
team.
close to us. They're close to you.
Everybody, Arsenal gained points on everybody.
No, but I'm talking about Chelsea. Let's focus
Yes,
on
Yeah,
Chelsea.
Chelsea
I
because they're
know.
further away
Chelsea
from
versus
they
us.
Arsenal.
gained
And hold on,
points.
you know what? Arsenal also went through the same transitions that we went through. They lost
No.
Aubameyang. They brought in new kids that had to come and.
Yeah,
They lost
they lost
Aubameyang.
Aubameyang, and
Yeah,
now
they
they're
lost
getting
Aubameyang.
Lacazette and
Aubameyang
Nketiah.
pretty much did not play this
But-
season.
Yeah, but he's a
He
big
did not play
personality.
this
He's
season.
a big personality in the
No,
in the
but
dressing room.
Aubameyang was a bad decision.
And they
to
lost
let him go,
11
though.
games and are right behind us.
They
now.
lost 11 games straight, and today we might lose.
They
We
lost
might come.
the first 3 games
No,
of the season.
Arsenal might
Guys,
finish
you're
third, and
looking-
we
you're-
finish
you're not
fourth.
looking at the big picture. I'm saying that Arsenal gained points on Man City and Liverpool
No,
too.
but my team.
But yes, but we're at the
this
top of
season
the
of
table.
progress? Is
Sorry,
this
go ahead.
season of progress?
Wait. It depends on how many points.
My
I'm
team is
looking
not
at
Man
points.
City. We're talking about Chelsea versus. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
It's not.
I'm
But
not
you
talking
can't
about.
be
that
looking
close,
down though. You can't be
No,
looking
but I'm
down.
not looking. No, the reason why I'm looking down is because you guys are
Because
trying to tell me
Arsenal
that.
caught up to you.
Yes,
Okay, let's
Okay,
look up.
did Arsenal not
And
catch up?
they
Wait,
were
did
they
Arsenal
lost
not
their
catch
first
up to
3
Man
games
City
of the
and Liverpool
season.
it doesn't matter. They caught up to us.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
but
look
who
up.
cares? Who cares?
Let's look up.
Who cares
for-
about
let's look
Arsenal?
You know why? Because we might be dropped. We might lose top 4. That's why
Who
we
told
care.
you we'll lose top 4? Who told you that?
No, it's a
Are you
possibility
serious? Are you
now.
serious?
Can somebody please pull up the table? Pull up the table,
Look,
please.
look, please. Let's
And
look
I'll
at
show
that
you what.
table
I'll show you
because-
how we might lose.
Because what Emmy said, I'm not sure. Emmy, what you said is not right. Because last season we finished the 19 points behind City, and look at the table now; it's 19 points exactly. It's the
That's what
same.
I'm saying.
So
Yeah, so
Like
I don't
I'm
know why-
confused. You're contradicting yourself. That's what I'm saying. Look at the
But the
table.
thing
Look
is-
at the table now.
but the thing
Look at
is,
the table. Abdullah,
Tuchel
make this
hasn't been
big.
back
Look at the
though.
table.
Pull up last
Anything can
season's
happen.
table as well.
He's 19. 19
Look at
points
this.
behind.
Look at this. 1 point.
This was last season thing, but last season.
This is last
Same.
season.
It's the same, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is last
Yeah, but he
season.
came
This
in
is the same
halfway.
last
He
season.
came in
Same
halfway
thing.
though.
No,
He
see,
came in
It's the
halfway.
same. It's the same
It's the
gap.
same thing, man. So I don't know. This whole thing, like,
He's 19 points.
look at this.
Right
Look
now,
at
we're
this
on the same
season now.
19 points.
Look at this season. Look
it's
at this.
19 points.
Look at this season.
Yeah.
66,
Emmy.
67.
Yeah, that is.
Emmy, Arsenal have more wins than Chelsea. How's that progress?
How is that
Right,
progress? And you're trying to say because they also caught up to Man City. That's the complacency I'm talking about.
You know, Arsenal lost their first 3
Guys,
games of the season.
guys,
Everybody was saying
guys.
relegation, bro.
If that is not complacency, I don't know what complacency is.
Bro, they lost their first 3 games. They got bullied up by Brentford, bro. Like on
Now
the
we're
first day
talking.
of the
Listen,
season, bro.
anytime you talk about because Arsenal caught up to us, they'll say they caught up to Man City too. But look at where Man City is posted.
Yeah, but Man City are champions,
But
though.
guess what? Arsenal, if you look at Arsenal this season versus last season, Arsenal will say progress, right? Because they're now 20 points behind Man City. Last
And
season,
do they have a better? Okay, you're talking about we don't have a good enough team. Is Arsenal's team better than ours? Pound for pound, player for player.
No.
Okay, thank you. But why is it that they're playing well? Because they have what?
Because they play good, better football.
No,
bro.
No, but
Like,
something else. There's something else that nobody wants to talk about.
You know, when you say when you guys say are they better than us, or are
Pound for pound.
they a better team than us?
No, Emmy.
They are a better team. Wait. They're a
Yeah.
better team. They fuse better than us.
No, but what
we are
the thing
we
is,
are a disjointed team.
no, but that's
We
not.
might
No,
have
but you weren't
better
disjointed in the
individual players,
Champions League, though.
But they play as a team better.
No,
Yeah.
Emmy. Anytime we talk about Thomas Tuchel, you attack our boys.
I
So that's
attack
why-
them because they are not good enough.
Exactly.
And
So now, hold on.
It's not just
But
under Tuchel.
hold on. Let me
It's
land.
under
Let me land.
Lampard. It's under Conte.
Let
It's
me
under
land.
Sarri.
Let me land.
It's
So
consistent.
okay, fine. But you attack our boys. Now these are our boys and the Arsenal boys. Pound for pound, player for player. If we did a combined 11 now, Chelsea versus Arsenal, who do you think dominates that combined 11?
It's apple versus oranges. Why? Because Arsenal is a
No,
more
but you say that, but you have to look at it.
Hold on, Mohammed. Hold on.
Okay.
Arsenal is a more fused team. They play together as
Yes,
a team.
yes.
They
No,
complement
now
each
you're
other.
talking about team. You're not talking about
Yes,
players anymore.
yes, because that's why
Okay.
Man City is
Yeah, but
dominating
when
this
you
league. Man City
yeah,
is
but
not
when you
dominating
when you
this
look
league.
at last
So we have
Man
better
City is
players
not
than Man
dominating
City,
this
but
league
Man City has a
because
better team. So we have
yes,
better
they
players
have a
than
better
Man City.
team. They play as a team.
So we have better players than Man City. Chelsea.
We don't have better players than we. It's even up. So Man City don't just have the better team; they have better technical players than us.
You know what we're gonna do,
yeah,
guys?
they do.
Yeah.
Thursday we'll have this kind of talk because before Thursday we'll be able to know.
I think maybe you guys need to start seeing things. But if you think Arsenal is not a good team, they are a better team.
No, but
When
I'm
you-
saying
when
what
you
you
fuse
need.
the team, when they play as a team, they are a better team. Those small boys that you call small boys, they actually
No, but you
complement
call our
each
boys
other.
small boys. Why is it that now you're shying? You just called our boys small boys that they didn't know.
I didn't call them small
call
boys.
our
I said
small boys, they didn't know how to
Arsenal
win Champions
I
League.
said they are
Our
not
boys.
good enough. I said Chelsea as a team is a disjointed team.
No, but Emmy, anytime it comes to criticizing our boys, you kill them. Then when you want to
I
compare our
don't
boys,
kill them. I
hold
just
on.
say the fact.
Hold on.
They're a
When you want to-
disjointed team.
Yeah, but when you want to then when it comes to comparing our boys to the other team, then you elevate the other team. That's
I
what
don't
you do.
I don't elevate them because they
Blues,
is
Blues,
it
I think the problem is I know where Emmy is coming from because if you look at this team,
is Arsenal do they pass forward or do they pass sideways? Do they don't they complete don't they share
No,
the ball
but
to each
Emmy,
other?
but here's another thing you're not talking about. The reason why, can you hear me?
Yeah.
The reason why Arsenal is a better team. Let me even go with this. Your hype. Arsenal is a better team. Okay. You know the reason why Arsenal is a better team?
Why?
It's because they have boys their kids are not half as experienced as our kids, are not half as skilled as our kids, but they have a coach.
I could call.
Yeah. So he could, so he could coach
They have
them.
a coach.
Yeah,
It is
so
because
he
they
could
have
coach.
somebody. It is because they have somebody that has been able to mince the resources together. to
Yeah,
put
and he
together
could
this
coach
team.
the younger players. You could coach
Thank
the
you.
younger players.
That's
But
that's what I'm
when
saying.
there's experienced players, you can't coach Ronaldo. You can't coach Cristiano,
It's
bro.
not even that. It's not because this is all coming back to what that discussion of a coach. It's all coming back to that discussion of a coach. That's the reason why I was making sure that we walk into that path.
Yeah.
And we've gotten there.
Blue, this
The reason why Arsenal has a team that is in rhythm is because they have a coach, even though I don't rate
That's
I don't
not
rate
true.
I don't rate
No, that's
Arteta,
not
but
true.
he's been able to put together these bunch of
That
inexperienced kids
that's
to
not
almost
true
bump us
because
off top four.
last season
Yeah.
they had experienced players, right? They had David Luiz, they had Willian, they had Aubameyang in that
come
team.
on, come on,
Why
come
didn't
on.
he coach?
David Luiz was
those
playing
two?
golf.
Why didn't he coach? Why didn't he coach them then?
David Luiz was playing golf. William was
How can he
playing
be playing golf?
was bowling.
He's
Come on, man.
a two-time Premier League champion or one-time Premier League champion.
Yeah, but they went there to retire, though. It's like
Yeah,
PSG,
man.
bro.
Come on.
Oh, they went there to retire.
Yes, they did.
More on this,
They
man,
did.
you guys
They
have
did.
more clarity on
Okay.
this Chelsea stuff by Thursday.
It's all
before
about
then, Steve. By Thursday we should be able to know the new update in terms of Tuchel's meeting. The Sunday. For me, I still want them to give him one more season again before we can easily judge him that much. And he's been making some okay decision, and it's clear, daylight clear in our
You
eyes.
need to win Leeds game. That's all I'm saying.
He has to
In
win
this game,
Leeds.
Yeah,
But
he
he
needs to
cannot
win
win the league with this team. This is a
Leeds. No, we say Leeds. Leeds United next week.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the league. We're talking about
He
Leeds.
has to win Leeds United. I don't care
No,
what
he
he
will beat
wins.
Leeds.
1-0.
Anybody can
I'm
beat
sorry.
Leeds. If
We
he
don't
does not
beat
beat Leeds,
Everton.
that's a problem.
If he doesn't beat Leeds, he's in big trouble. That's all I'm saying.
He's in big trouble. He is in big trouble. He knows.
No, Emmy says progress. It's okay. We're still there.
No,
Emmy
I'm
says
not
progress.
So for me,
at the end of the season, we'll count how many points we are behind Man City compared to last season.
It doesn't matter what happens behind Man City. It's what
It
you're doing
doesn't.
now.
Thank you.
It doesn't.
No.
It's
I don't know
what
why
you
you're
do
using Man
by
City.
finishing up.
You
we have
to
to
use Man
we have
City so
to
that we
see.
can
We have
feel
to just
better.
beat Leeds. For me, beat Leeds. I don't care win or win.
Beat
Just win. Just win.
Leeds.
I don't care because based on what I'm saying and based on what I'm saying is if Chelsea beat Leeds and Tottenham Hotspur beat Arsenal,
Exactly. Blue Eyes saying Arteta is better than Tuchel. Wow.
we're in the UCL.
Emmy throwing me under the bus.
Oh my
We're in the
God.
UCL.
I need
So
to take
we have to
this
just
break.
win
I need
Leeds
to-
United.
I think Blue Eyes taking a piss.
And also,
I agree with you.
Emmy-
man.
Steve,
Emmy's
do
throwing me
you
under the
think
bus.
that the new owners is gonna like in terms of financial support and everything, they're gonna support you?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
The
Arteta
way
will be back
the way
home.
Liverpool did to club and maybe Cardona maybe renews contract or
What they see, Sha?
What they see? No, listen. The
what
truth
do you think,
is.
Steve? Before we
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
in terms of his contract being renewed, I know he's been making some good decision, but do you see the new owners being more of longevity, backing the ruthless one in terms of transfer and getting the exact player he wants, or it seems like just let him go?
Okay, Blue don't go sleep.
I think Tuchel's gone. That's all I'm saying.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I've
Yeah,
heard. I
like
can't
if they're
say right
if
now,
they're like
but
every other owner, they'll do that.
he needs
Wow.
to watch his back. bro.
Steven? You think Tuchel is gone?
Yes.
I mean, if you look at if the owners look at the recent performance, what is there to
Yeah,
to
they
keep
had
them
their hand in their heads.
I don't even
Bro,
need to say
you had a
anything.
2-0 lead for 20 minutes ago, and
Thank you.
and you dropped points.
I have nothing to say, man. I didn't even
Wow.
say anything. That's a
Okay.
mic drop moment.
Bro, the
Yeah,
owner was
okay.
sitting looking.
No, guys, I'll leave this here, but we'll see where they take this team to. But if they sack Tuchel and they bring a puppet to this team, and we become a mid-table club, it's not going to just be
Pochettino.
so easy. Though.
Listen, for me, if it ever, I don't know who's going. I don't think he's
But
going to
then,
get sacked.
haven't we said it on these streams so many times? I mean, we said it a few times on these streams where we said the people before these guys were confirmed as the new owners, we were saying like some of these guys that wants to buy this team or wants to buy Chelsea, they have their own contacts, they have their own people in football. They will have been talking to certain people. They will have been, doing their own research. They will have been like,
building
dealing
their
with
own
certain
team.
And
people
they've already
behind the
been
scenes.
talking to
It's
other
not like
managers.
exactly. They will have been talking to other managers. They will have their own
Absolutely.
preferences.
Absolutely.
It's not just a matter of like they just start thinking about.
Yeah, they'll
Chelsea.
be talking to other managers.
Abdul, right? I agree with you, but the thing is,
So maybe they don't
I
like
used-
Tuchel. We don't know. They might not like the guy.
Yeah, they might
Just
not
because
like
you
his
like
play
him,
style.
just because you like
Might have
Tuchel
their
doesn't mean Todd Bowley will like him. Like
No,
that's all.
no. See, my own is it's okay they might not
Exactly.
like him, right? It's
Yeah.
possible they might not like him, but who are they going to bring in the?
It
current
doesn't matter.
starting
It
post?
doesn't matter. What
No,
we're trying to say
you
is,
have to know
I
because
know,
guess
but
what? There are no coaches
Yeah,
out
but
there.
we
They're
never
not English
exactly.
coaches.
They might bring somebody from the MLS. It's
No,
their
but
money.
my
They
God.
get their
American
money.
coach.
Every
There'll
team
be a
has a
riot
coach.
in
What do you mean there's no
Stamford
coach?
Which riot? The same riot that you said there was going to be a riot if an American took over. I remember you saying that. Where
Bro,
is the
they had
riot?
like 30 people outside the stadium, bro.
You
Like
said
that
Emmy
game.
said there was going to be a riot if an American took over. Now we are even welcoming Todd Bowley.
Bro,
I can play receipts for you. I have receipts.
bro,
I have receipts.
Matisse was in the streets, bro.
I have receipts for you.
No, but we
bro.
can't bring. I don't think they will be that ridiculous. You know.
Yeah, they can bring in Pochettino.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Pochettino. Yeah,
They can bring in. They can even bring in Steve Holland. Steve Holland is available. He's as number 2 for the 3 Lions.
It was a Chelsea.
you know,
and he's a Chelsea
who says
guy.
they don't
He's a
have an
Chelsea guy.
arrangement?
But Steve, wait, before we go, but Steve, wait. So I said it for me. I tended to get my head on it a little bit. See.
SSB, my brother. I can't
See,
wait, man.
I rate Tuchel very highly, but I can understand the American owners want to sack him. But this is me now.
Holland,
being
you know
a
it's
fan.
over, man.
This is me being a fan now. After we
Go
won
ahead,
the UCL, they gave him a 2 years contract. Am I right? They give him
Yeah,
a 2
they
years
did.
contract.
2024. Yeah.
2024. We're in 2022 now. He has 2 years more. For me, I'll prefer him honoring his contract. For me, honoring his contract. Then after that, he can get Saka. I can agree that. But you cannot tell me, yes, we have been losing points. Also, you cannot just tell me all blame is gonna go to Tuchel. The players have to take a blame too.
Yeah.
Look how he treats some players as well. You have to look at that and
Exactly,
on the training ground.
That's true.
Listen, this is a guy who came in with 4.5 billion in his pocket.
Yeah,
he
but
can
would
do
you,
whatever
would
he
you
wants.
guys, would you guys take Graham Potter? Like, honest question. Like,
Anybody they bring in, if Tuchel leaves, I don't think he's leaving, but anybody they bring in will take.
So out of 100% now, you can see him getting some maybe like.
But who says
end of the season? I can see parting company. Yeah.
Who says they don't
end
have
of the season? You can see him getting going.
Yeah, I can see him going separate ways. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
The meeting will be big this week.
It will be big this week.
Yeah.
So man, everything.
Tuchel will know if he's staying or going.
This week?
Yep.
Hey, Chineke. Blue Eyes, now Operation Prayer by you. Now Operation Prayer.
No, I didn't even. This is coming from Steve. This is a season ticket holder. I didn't even see this one. This is new information for me.
Well, I don't do.
This is new information for me.
Wow, new heroes, new beginning. Roma don't go.
Albert, you're absolutely right. It's the players, but guess who takes the fall? It's always the coach. Always the coach.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how you join it.
Yeah.
I'm
here.
So what that means is like you haven't been paying, you haven't actually been listening to your own stream, because we've tabled all these permutations.
Yeah, you said it. You did.
You've been saying this forever, man.
Because you said you don't even trust the new and Todd came in and said, I don't want it to go. I want another person. And you've been saying it that Chelsea needs a coach, not a scientist.
Says it. Exactly. Who says these guys don't have an arrangement with Carlo Ancelotti? Who says they don't have an arrangement with Zidane? Who says they don't have an arrangement with Jose Mourinho? And people are saying which coaches
they
out
could
there.
bring in
Every team has
Jose.
a
You
coach.
never know.
They have money. They have money. They can do negotiations. What's the big deal? Is sports.
Yeah.
So I don't know why people are like. I know people are a bit in shock, like whatever. But weren't we all in shock when they took the club of Roman? We're all in shock.
We're all in shock too. Nobody believed that was ever going to happen. Yeah.
That's the reality, and we have to face it. What I'm saying is, my own hope, as I've been saying, is I hope those guys have a bigger ambition than even Roman. And who says it's not possible? They've just dropped 4 billion. What's the GDP of Togo?
Exactly.
In a year.
They have big plans, man. Don't worry.
They have big plans.
By Thursday, for me, we'll be able to know clarification. Because Thursday, don't forget, guys, Thursday, we're coming back here.
Yes, that's right.
We're coming back here on Thursday. So by Thursday, we will know more clarification.
Amazing debate. This was a good debate, man.
Yeah. By Thursday, we'll know more clarification about what is going on.
Stephen, please keep up the live information.
Stephen, I need Matisse. Please. How do we bring Matisse?
Man. Keep it up.
How do we bring Matisse in?
What did you say?
How do we bring Matisse? We need Matisse.
Well, I'm waiting for him to reply. But he's a bit busy at the moment.
Oh, okay.
With other streams.
Just keep us updated, man. Just keep us updated with your information, man. I didn't even know this was happening.
I'll put it in the group if I hear it.
Cool. All right, man.
No worries. Yeah, all
Peace,
right, guys.
peace, guys.
See you guys on Thursday, guys.
Big up, man.
Big up, everybody. Have a good
weekend
weekend.
show.
You too.
Peace, everybody. God bless.
Big up.